Tunaweza enda live. Alan. 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 Yeah. Unaweza ni cue? Yeah. Cue me. Nishaweka sauti yako. Sasa unapoongea inaenda live. Sijaweka nini? Oh. Anza. Hello and good morning world, wherever you are, whatever you are doing and planning to do. Welcome aboard to the most spectacular series of the world cross-country tour, that is the Agnes Tirop Memorial. And we are live from the Lobo village in Kapseret, Eldoret, in Gishu County, so enjoy and welcome aboard. My name is Greg Mulemi. I'll be joined by Manuel Sabuni later on, but this is the day we've been waiting for, the world cross-country tour, landing in Kenya, the 14th series, and in memory of the fallen heroine Agnes Tirop. This is what we are expecting today. Plenty of action right here from the Lobo Village Resort in Kapseret, and plenty of action as you can see on your screens. The 1 kilometer race for the juniors already underway. It's the 1 kilometer happening right here at the Lobo Village Resort in Gishu County, that is slightly in the outskirts of the Eldoret town. Local stars expected to compete here today, and of course there's a hub of foreign legion who landed in yesterday. Talking about 36 foreign athletes coming into the country to compete in this series of the Agnes Tirop Memorial. As I said, I'm in the company of Emmanuel Sabuni, who will be joining us shortly. Charity Wanj, of course, giving us those juicy interviews on the finishing line, and this is what we expect today, the 10-kilometer races for the men and women happening later on in the afternoon. So plenty of action, entertainment here in Eldoret, the Lobo Village Resort, and this is the day we've been waiting for. Remember, this is the 14th series of the World Cross Country Tour. We've been in Italy, we've been in Spain, been in the Northern Ireland, and right now we are in Eldoret, the home of champions. My name is Greg Mulemi. Welcome aboard, and this is the Memorial Agnes Tirop World Cross Country Tour. Just to take you through some of the legs that took place previously, we had the Campascio International Cross Country in Italy, that is San Gigio in Italy. There was the Egobar leg that took place on the 9th of January. On 22nd of January, we had the International Cross Country Challenge, that is the international cross country tour that happened in the Great Britain. The 95th in San Vittore, Italy, and then we had the 44 Cross Delia in Italy. So Italy has boasted hosting at least 3 of the 14 series in the World Cross Country Tour. And now we are at the Agnes Tirop Cross Country Classic happening here in Eldoret. Welcome aboard. Plenty of action expected today. Right now the juniors squaring out as we await for the main piece of action coming later on in the afternoon. Remember, the women's 10-kilometer will be the last event of the day because we must honor the fallen heroine, that is Agnes Tirop. So to take you through the order of events, we have the 10 kilometers for the girls that took place earlier on, and then right now we're having the 1 kilometer kids race. We shall have a small break before the 5 kilometers under 18 girl race, then the 6 kilometers 18 boys race, before a short break at around 12:50 p.m. At 1 p.m. we'll have the 6 kilometers under 20 women race. We'll have the 8 kilometers under 20 men race, and then the opening ceremony for the main event, that is the 10 kilometers men race, that will be happening at around 3 p.m. Kenyan time, that is East African time. And then the 10 kilometers senior women race at around 3:40. I don't think many people will want to miss that one because of the big names that have come down here to try and compete in this event. Remember, we are at the Lobo village in Eldoret, Kapseret, Uasin Gishu County, bringing you this live action this Saturday morning. Wherever you are, welcome aboard. Some of the athletes expected to compete today, and the likes of Nicholas Kimeli, Edward Zakayo, Amos Serem. In the ladies, we'll have the likes of Ruth Chepngetich, Joyce Jepkemoi, Valerie Ayabei from Ethiopia, one of the stars to watch. This is one race that you cannot afford to miss. There'll be Senbe Teferi, who replaced Gide. There'll be Margaret Chelimo, who recently participated in the national championships. That was slightly a few weeks ago, 3 weeks to be precise. And it was happening right here at the Lobo Village Resort. Welcome aboard wherever you are. This promises to be a day full of athletics action, and everything that is going to happen here is going to be big, and surely this is going to be something that everyone will be talking about in many, many years to come. So wherever you are, welcome aboard to Lobo Village Resort in Eldoret, Kapseret. And just to, as I said earlier, I'm not alone. I'm with Emmanuel Sabuni. Those who know Emmanuel Sabuni know that he is the main guy when it comes to athletics. So welcome aboard.
Thank you very much, Mr. Greg.
Yes, Eldoret town, a very good ambience, everything, and we are expecting plenty of athletics action today.
Yes, this being the host city, and we call it the City of Champions, we're expecting not just action along the coast. We also have many fans that are turning up for this event. You know, all athletes and all athletic events, every time they come to this region, just know that we're at the top.
We are at the top, and we've seen a few races already underway. The 1 kilometers for the juniors. Of what importance are such races when it comes to building maybe the stars for the future?
If you look at what has been happening, especially on cross country, in every event, especially in this region, you normally have these kids cross country, starting from 10 years, 12 years, and before we go to the under 18. So realize that this is part of nurturing young talents, making sure that at the end of the day, we have that the flow of athletes, starting from the 10, before you reach, when you compete specifically at the international event, you must have started from somewhere. And starting from somewhere, this is part of motivating these young athletes to compete at the international level.
Yeah, remember to follow us live on Facebook and Twitter, Athletics Kenya TV. This is the place to be. This is the place to get all the piece of action right here at the Lobo Village Resort in Eldoret. My name is Greg Mulemi alongside Emmanuel Sabuni, and Emmanuel is just giving us an insight of how this helps in transition. The young boys, you see them running here. In a few years' time, you look at them, they are world champions.
Yeah, if you look at, if we can allow me to mention maybe some of the races that have nurtured some of these athletes, you look at the Ndaradga. Ndaradga starts from athletes who compete at the race start from 8 years. You look at the likes of Consensus Kipruto, Asbel Kiprop. Those are the people who started their race running at such like events. You look at Discovery. That's why it is called Discovery Kenya. Okay, so Discover Kenya is part of one of the race that has been nurturing many young athletes. And when they come to run in such like event, we have top athletes. For example, the likes of Margaret Cherimo, they are here. I've seen Joycelyn Jepkoski, they are here. So many big names are here. And then this young athlete who is 10 years is going to mingle with them, maybe at the core room, and after this, maybe they will have lunch together. You see, there is that interaction. So they will talk more concerning the career. Yes.
Definitely talk about the career, inspiring the young upcoming athletes, and this is what you want to see. You've talked about Asbel Kiprop. This guy is back.
The guy is back. The guy is back, and I had a one-on-one talk with him concerning his return from 4 years ban, and he said he's ready and he will start from where he started. Remember this guy, when we had a one-on-one conversation, he said that his first flight, he did not board the flight to go and run in European nations like many athletes do. He bought the first flight when he was going to compete in Mombasa, when he was a junior. So he has said that he will start from where he started when he was still a junior runner. So we are not saying that we are propagating doping or other things, but we are not saying that according to him, he says he's ready and he's back. I think he said he will start with the Kenya Police Championships so that he can start his journey in athletics again.
Definitely one of the stars, the former
Yes.
1500 world champion,
Yes.
an Olympic gold medalist.
Yes.
Yes, and a very big inspiration, especially to these upcoming lads. You can see how he conducted himself during the period that he was out of competition. Very professional, trying to inspire guys, making sure that at least he stays in touch with the game, and that's what we want to see. No matter how far you fall, how you wake up is really much.
Yes,
matter.
how you wake up.
Yes,
Falling,
it's not the end of it.
it's not the end of everything. We also seen like Zakayo. He has had injury that has kept him out for almost 2 years. And during yesterday's press, I hope you were there when he said that he's back and he's ready to do something better than he has been doing. So as much as we talk about the doping issue, also have the injury issues that has also affected the athletes. That is Zakayo. You also look at someone like Abel Krui, who also had a very long injury that is kept him almost 3 years out of competition. So let's not just talk about people who are running. Also, we also look at the challenges that these guys go through before
Definitely.
they make it to the podium.
You talked
Yes.
about Zakayo, very, very inspirational from him. And if I can quote some of the things he said that he's no under pressure coming into this memorial Agnes Tirop World Cross Country Tour. He said that when you run the cross country well, it gives you a picture of what to expect when you go to the track. So, how important are the cross country races to these athletes, especially at these early days of the season?
Running a cross country, okay, I've covered many cross country, and you realize that when you are doing a cross country, you have so many corners, sharp corners. If you watch some of the cross countries in Italy, some people are running on the stairs of some building.
Wow.
Cross country is all about hurdles. Cross country needs someone who is stable, who can withstand. For example, you look at this course. We have two man-made hills. This course.
Mhm.
We have the place where we have mud. It's about 50 meters. Why should a course have mud? Because they are giving that endurance. So if you look at majority of some of these athletes who do well in 10,000 meters on track, they're also doing well in cross country. So cross country gives an athlete that power and stamina. Because imagine you are running in the mud. Okay?
Yes.
You need to be
The
very
paddle of
strong.
mud. Yes.
Yes, you need to be very, very strong. So it builds someone's strength. Yes.
Yeah, definitely. And you look at how you've talked about the man-made. You call
Hills.
it a hill,
Yes.
very good terrains. There's also a flat terrain, and
Yes.
then the course itself quite tasking. If you are not prepared for this, then it becomes very, very, very difficult for you.
Yes. Yes. You look at this course, for example. It has so much. Let's say The people who did this cause, for example, you look at Ibrahim Hussein. This is the man who has been accredited to certify courses by World Athletics. You look at David Letting. These are the guys who have been in the game for some time. So be assured that these guys have done a very very great job.
Yeah, definitely. And as we are here, we can see the COVID protocols have been well taken care of.
Yes.
Everyone is wearing a mask, social distance. The fans are in here, yes, but they know the importance of this. And just to go through it, I can see a team of health workers from Kapseret Sub-County, Kaplet Dawn Sub-County Hospital giving out COVID-19 vaccine, the first dose, the second dose, and the booster. So if you need that wherever you are, if you are in within here, I know guys are streaming and they are,
Yeah, guys are
yes,
coming. Guys are
because
coming.
yeah, because you cannot watch all the way. You have to stream. You have also to follow the proceedings from the side, the other side, far on my far right to the around the finishing line and everywhere else. So if you want to get that vaccine from the Kapseret Sub-County, Kapledon Sub-County Hospital, the first dose, the second dose, and the booster.
So I've seen that they're injecting AstraZeneca. We have so Pfizer, we have so Johnson. So it's about you to go there and maybe choose the kind of thing you want to use.
Exactly.
So by this is if the government can apply this system whereby in such like gathering, because we have so many people, so many people are gathering here. It is the best way on how the government should use to spread the news on vaccination, because right now this ground will not have less than 1,000 people.
Definitely, and
Yes,
that means
I don't
that
want to talk about politics, but I can also say something that when our people are campaigning, they should also
try and this, yeah,
have this idea, okay?
yeah,
Because
not
if,
just
if
make
it is
noise.
allowed in sports, why is it that it cannot be allowed in the other side of the world?
And
So
definitely,
this is
the,
best
the crowd is almost the same.
yes. So, but this one is an organized crowd.
This is an organized crowd. Or
Yes.
definitely, sports is never disorganized. And
Yes,
wherever
yes.
you are, welcome to the Agnes Tirop Memorial World Cross Country Tour. It's the 14th series, by the way.
Yeah, this is the 14th series. You know, Kenya is hosting the last event.
Last
See,
hosting the last event.
and
This is big.
this is big. And when you look at the organization, it's not just an event. Okay, this is not just an event. This is something that has been well organized to ensure that the late Agnes, who was my good friend by the way, you know that.
I know that very, 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 very much.
No, I met Agnes when she was still in primary school. Okay.
Wow.
I've covered her when she was in primary school, when she joined high school. I've been part of her life, so it was quite bad idea that we lost her in a cruel way. She was the hero, but she died like.
She didn't deserve that.
She didn't deserve that. But we don't know what happened. But let's not talk more about it. Let's just discuss about. Let's just.
It's a day. It's a day to
yeah,
celebrate.
It's a day to celebrate her.
Yes.
You remember yesterday, Cherimo said that they trained together. They were all in primary school.
Yes. Training partners.
Training partners. When Coach Robert Ngisirei, this is a guy who has been in athletics for quite some time. Robert Ngisirei said Cherimo talked about Ngisirei when he spotted them, and then took them to Surwa, a school somewhere in Nandi, so that they can start their program of training and becoming such great athletes. So it is such a sad thing that happened. But here we are celebrating.
Yes.
Here we are celebrating.
And you know something interesting about this is that now this will be a world event moving forward, and this is how to keep her name in every athlete, in every athlete, in every athletics fan, in the athletics family. Everyone will be remembering Agnes Tirop. I remember last year, just before the Olympics, she qualified for the Tokyo Games, and she really performed really well, very well. Coming back, then all these things happened. Everyone was shocked, like she was too young, 25 years old. 25
And
years.
she had just set a world record.
She had just said yes
before that. So she was a promising athlete, and you know all marathon records are in Kenya. So this was another athlete that you were hoping that maybe she was going to break the world record. You know, we have the world record for women only being held by
Mary Keitany.
Yes, and
Yes.
then we have mixed that is being held by one Bridget.
Bridget
So
Kosgei.
this is
Will she be competing today?
yes, yes, she'll be competing.
Yes.
She'll be competing today, but you know, Mary retired. She announced her retirement somewhere
Last year.
Yes.
Mhm.
So Mary is just here, but she will not be competing. But Bridget will be competing.
Bridget will
That's a good motivation. That's
very
why
a very good.
that's why you see these young people when they run, they will meet Bridget
Yes.
somewhere.
Somewhere they want to be like that. They want to be
Yes.
seen on the big screens. They want to be stars. And you look at the guys. Some of the names that we are expecting today. We have the likes of Yusuf. He's Bachir from Djibouti. Samuel Fitwi of Germany. These are some of the foreign athletes expected here today. There's Felician Muhitira from Rwanda. There's Joel Ayeko from Uganda. I know you know Ayeko really.
I know.
Yes.
We've been following this thing for quite
Yes.
some time.
There is Nick Ichlo from Germany. Henrik Piefer from Germany. Stan Schipperin from the Netherlands. You know, the I've seen Lona Kiplagat around.
Okay, for me, I've not spotted her.
I think she's around.
But this is a big event.
It's a big event.
She cannot miss.
She cannot miss.
She cannot miss.
Everyone who knows about Lona Kiplagat, then
Yes.
they really know what the exploit she had.
Yes,
when
Lona Kiplagat, for
yes.
those who might not know her, she's the former world record holder in half marathon. So
and she's run in such terrains.
definitely. Though she ran when some of us were still young.
Yes, yes.
But we are good friends.
Yes, there's definitely Yemen Haile Selassie from Eritrea, you know him.
Yes.
There is Antonio Abadia from Spain, Hilal Yego, the Kenyan Bontaki, the young man.
We are exporting talent.
We are exporting talent. You know,
Yes.
we have so much talent in Kenya.
So much.
That
How do you take, in your opinion, about some of the athletes who are going to run for other nations?
you ask me again, I'll give you another angle. It's all about where you feel you can make it. Yes, but then some of the athletes we've exported have really performed well on the international stage. You look at the likes of Wilson Kipketer, the former world 800 meters record holder. It really stood for long. The 3,000 meters steeplechase up to now.
Yes.
Shaheen.
Yes.
Yes. Straight here from Eldoret
Yeah.
to the world.
Yes. Yeah, that is the beauty of having talents. Now, for me, I see them as, you remember in Rio de Janeiro?
Yes.
It's
2016. Yes.
The Olympics. They were Kenyans versus US. But you look at the US,
The likes
They
of
were
Bernard
Kenyan.
Lagat.
they were Kenyans.
Yes.
So it was Kenya versus Kenya.
You know, I feel awkward
And then
that
you look at Turkey also.
yes.
Yes.
Kenya.
They have done
The likes of
Kenyans.
Diego, we have the likes of we talked about the likes of Lona Kiplagat. We talked about the likes of we talked about Bernard Kiplagat. When I was young, around 2000, Bernard Kiplagat won as a silver
Yes.
in Sydney.
Yes.
It was very awkward to see him win the Olympics.
Yes.
Was it in Athens?
And then not winning, maybe some of the races he has not won for Kenya.
And then he just helped
Yes.
the man himself break the sub 2 hours in marathon. That is the Ineos. That's a guy we can always celebrate because he's done well. And I know when he comes back, he's still a Kenyan, by the way.
Okay. His sister, that is Viola.
Viola, yes.
She's the one who's advocating for GBB.
Yes.
The one who have registered the Agnes. It's called Agnes Tirop Queens. Huh?
Yes, the Agnes Tirop Queens.
That's the foundation.
Yes.
She's the one who's heading this event. You realize that apart from her brother being in the US, the lady is doing great things on the ground here.
Yes.
So
She
also turned. She's also heading to marathon. You know.
Oh,
She's
yes.
doing well on track.
On track, yeah.
Yes, she's also heading to marathon. I remember when she went during the barrier of
The late Tirop.
the late Tirop.
Mm.
She said something that I know Tirop was young than me, but she was inspiring. Now, if the young person is inspiring you as the older, it means something.
It means
Just
something.
go back to her speech if we can be able to.
Definitely.
Yes, she said something, and definitely some of these, majority of these people will have to follow it up to see how things will turn out.
How things will turn up, and just finishing the some of the elite participants in this World Cross Country Tour, the Agnes Tirop Memorial. We have Aras Kaya from Turkey. We have Vitaly Shafar from Ukraine. In the women, we have Margaret Chelimo, Kip Kemboi, Victoria Kolchik of Ukraine, Gidey. Gidey is not running.
Gidey is not running.
Yes.
They, I'm not sure she picked an injury.
And she was.
But she's here.
Yeah, she's here, but
she not be running.
she's been replaced by Valerie Ayabe. Yes. But remember, Gidey has the world record in 5K and 10K. She's a fantastic runner.
Gidey, it's a lady who has been doing very well, especially on track. She has been doing very well with Teferi. You know.
Yes.
These are the people that we are going to see them give Kenyans
the run for their money, especially in the Worldies happening in July. Is it in Oregon?
Starting from today.
Yes.
Starting from today.
And there is also the Kip Keino Classic. I know they are trying to come here to acclimatize, see the kind of weather we have here because the Kip Keino Classic is happening sometime in May.
In May, yes.
Yes.
It's happening in May.
The Diamond League starts sometime on May 6th in Doha, Qatar. So these are some of the events that these athletes are preparing for. And someone told me that if you do well in cross country, it gives you a heads up heading into the track season.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right now, you look at the artists who are here. For example, the Ugandans, as much as the Uganda is having their national cross country day, I think. So as much as majority of these people are having their national cross country, Ayeko is here.
Yes, Ayeko the man, Joel Ayeko.
Yes, you don't know why he had to skip the national championships to come and run here.
Last weekend we were in Nairobi for the Athletics Kenya Fast Track and Field event of the year happening at the Nyayo National Stadium. There was this sprinter from Uganda, Benjamin Ochok.
Yes, Ochok.
Very, very brilliant. And in fact, he posted a world leading time of around 10, the leading time in the country of 10:28, and that just shows you what to expect this year.
Yes. Now, these people have been doing very well when it comes to 10K, and then it comes to also cross country. So at the moment we are expecting something big, Mr. Greg, because life now is not all about just running. It's all about what you get after running. And today, now that we are having this great event, things will turn out to be one of the best, because the best athletes are here. The likes of Teferi, that is from Ethiopia. They are running against Kenyans. Kip Kemboi. We have Valerie Abe, who won the Barcelona Marathon some years back. She also won Frankfurt Marathon. She also done some good things on track. So today, Mr. Greg, if you look at the women lineup, my friend, women lineup, have you seen marathoners?
Yes, I've seen marathoners. They are in for this. You look at what is expected here. You look at the.
Yes.
But we can start with the senior men first.
Yes, senior men. Yes.
Senior men, the 10-kilometer race, senior men that starts around 3 p.m.
That's the main event. That's the main event of the day.
Yes. Though the women event will finish.
Yes.
As the main event. Because of Agnes Tirop.
The hero.
This is her day.
Yes.
Yeah. So in the men, we have the likes of Kipchumba Abel Mutai.
Yes.
We have Amos Serem. We had Edward Zakayo. You remember Edward Zakayo? He's the main. Has done wonders.
No, he has a bronze from Commonwealth.
And there's Commonwealth also from the 28th of July to the 8th of August in Birmingham.
Yes.
Yeah, the Great Britain. Nicholas Kimeli.
Yes. That guy missed the podium at the Tokyo Olympics.
Everyone I expected him to be on the podium.
Yes.
Yeah.
He just miscalculated. I had a discussion with him that he miscalculated and he was pinned. You see, the challenge of maybe the photo finish. He was pinned, and then
I think on the 300. I think on the 300 meter bend.
Yes.
Is where he lost it. Towards the actually it was on. It was at 200. Yes. And that is what made him miss out.
Now let's talk about the 5,000 before we talk about the senior men.
Yes.
the 5,000 meters, the last time we had gold was in 2005 by one
2000
Benjamin Lim.
Benjamin Limo, yes.
We've never had
2005,
yes,
way back.
way back.
Yeah.
Now we are looking at the likes of Nicholas Kimeli, Edward Sakayo, and then there is this guy Daniel Simiyu. He ran very well in world indoors.
World indoors, yeah.
Recently.
Also the national trials, he
National trials.
did
Also
very
won
well.
Discovery cross country.
The Discovery
So
cross country, yes.
if you look at those three guys, in my opinion, they're the ones who can give us something. And Zakayo said it yesterday. I don't know if you heard that.
And he said, if I can say, he said that he knows, he's looking at Nicholas Kimeli closely.
Yes.
He says that he knows how Kimeli runs, he knows how he thinks, and this is the place where they're going to try out.
Yes.
To
There's
find out.
also this young boy called Tirop.
Yes.
Jacob Tirop.
Jacob Tirop.
There's another guy in 5,000.
Yes.
He just did his Form 4 at Chewoyet.
Chewoyet.
Yes.
Yes.
He's a young guy, boy. And then they ran almost the same with Kimeli. Yes. So this is the year. In my opinion, this is the year.
This is the year.
Yes.
We talk about some of these names. There is Amos Serem. We've talked about him. There is Amos Kirui. Barnabas Kipiego.
Yes.
It's also another guy to watch in the 10K. Remember, there are close to 50 entrants in this one.
Quite a good number.
Quite a good number. There's
Yes.
Benjamin Keegan. I talked to him last week during the first track event at the Nyayo National Stadium, and he told me that he did not finish he participated in the 5K. He did not finish. He finished his 3K and then decided to drop out. He said that he wasn't injured. He wanted to try out how fast he can go in the 3K, but I wonder why he didn't just finish that. But he said that he's looking forward to competing in this one to try out and see if he can do the best, beat the best, because these are rich talent that is going to run here.
You see, when it comes to athletes, some of them you don't exactly. That's not why they dropped out. Maybe they wanted to test their speed, to know if sometimes during this time of Corona, majority of these athletes are training on their own.
Yes.
But I think we're coming back to that. Now, you never know. As much as he said that he wanted to try it and do, maybe he was feeling something that, as a man, you don't just say everything.
Everything. By the you don't just say
Yes.
everything. I remember
Maybe
last
something pins, and then he said, no, we are not going to do it.
yes, I remember last just before the Olympics, the likes of the former steeplechase gold medalist, that is in Rio, he dropped out of the race citing injury, and you can see such things. But then I've looked here. There's another interesting name in the likes of Sasias Masinde also coming in.
That is representing Western region.
Western region.
Yes.
And we've seen a couple of Western athletes also coming up. But
Yes.
in sprints, what's happening?
In sprints, I think people are now realizing that Omanyala said something. Majority of in sprints, it's very expensive.
Yes,
To be a
preparations.
sprinter.
Yes.
Preparations are very big. And then we have shortage of tartan tracks, a stadium for that matter in this country.
Yes.
Because if you want to run well, for example, you need to go to Kasarani or Nyayo.
Yeah.
Or you go to a private facility that is Lona Kiplagat in Iten. But someone who is in Kakamega, someone who is in Mumias, someone who is in Kisumu might not enjoy these facilities. But in a marathon, you just give a program that go for 10 kilometers, then you time. That's why you remember the late Nicholas.
Yes.
Nicholas
Bett
used to train in South Africa, not in Kenya. He got a very good manager who used to take them to South Africa for training. So those are some of the things that we really need to talk about, by the way. If Omanyala was not in Nairobi, he might not have made it. He come from rugby.
Rugby.
Yes.
And there's
then
also
he went to track.
On track.
That is something that you really need to talk about.
Yes.
Why is it he left
Af-
rugby
a contact game for an individual sport.
Individual sport. That's when he was in Nairobi University, right?
Yes.
Now, Nairobi University, it is easy for him to access Nyayo.
And
easy for him to access
Kasarani, where there are
yes.
better facilities.
Yes.
And talking about rugby, there's Collins Omae also now running for Prisons.
Yes.
He's also one of the sprinters who shifted from rugby to athletics. Does it tell you that in rugby there's something we don't know? Should we go and start going to Masinde Muliro University, go to even here at Moi University, look out at the rugby players and like, I think you can run fast. Toka hapo, njoo upande huu.
Rugby is a it's a fast game. For example, look at sevens. If someone gets that ball, like Injera, he was one of the fastest guys. Now, assuming Injera was in athletics, he could do well. Yes, because he's a good sprinter.
Yes.
Now, but he did well in rugby, but if he was brought into athletics early enough, he could be one of the great sprinters, just like Omanyala is doing now. No, he ran he broke the national record. Yes, of 60 meters.
60 meters. That was in France.
In France.
Yes.
Yeah.
We talked about Zakayo Edward coming back from injury. 2 years. 2-year layoff has been quite long. We have the likes of Ezra Tanui also coming in. We have the likes of there's a name I'm looking at here. Edward Kibet. It's a young athlete coming up.
Very young and very strong.
Very strong.
Yes.
Yes. We have the likes of Charles Kipkurui Masinde. There's Brimin Kiprotich also coming coming back after quite some time. There's Brian Kipto. Is it North Rift?
Yes, from North Rift.
From North Rift.
Okay, if you are here during the national championship, North Rift region had, they swept the podium in terms of the juniors.
The juniors.
Yes, they did very well. Is there something that we don't know what North Rift is doing? North Rift and somehow South Rift. Yeah, they are doing very well.
They are doing very well, especially in the in marathon. Yeah.
In marathon, also the juniors.
The juniors.
Look at the nationals. All of them, all of the titles, went to North Rift, and somehow South Rift. So there is something that is going on in these two regions.
Definitely, and there are the likes of Ronald Kwemoi also.
Ronald Kwemoi comes from North Rift.
From North Rift, yeah,
yes.
And he'll be taking part in the 10K later on today.
Yes.
Yes. Those are just some of the names we are talking about in the men's 10K. Wow, the list is not even halfway.
The list is not.
Does that tell you that very many people were really longing for this event? Many athletes wanted to come to compete in this event.
After, let me say something about the cross country. You realize that we had the national cross country series came to an end. Okay.
Yes.
So when it came to an end, many of these athletes have been idle. Then after that, we had the national championships. After national championships, then we had track and field, the first event.
The first event at the Nyayo National Stadium.
We are going to
Kisumu,
right?
yeah,
for the track and field.
Track and field.
So majority of these athletes, though they have been selected by the Athletics Kenya, they also want to get themselves to see how good are they when we start some of these international events. And this is an international event, though being held at home. Let's not say that this is being held at home now that we say this is a local. This is a world event. We should keep on reminding people this is a world event.
Remember, this is a world event. It's the Memorial Agnes Tirop World Cross Country Tour live from the Lobo Village Resort in Eldoret. It's captured.
The fans you are seeing here, okay, they are watching a world event. It's not because it's at home, no. You just put no, this is an international event. That's why event is here.
And definitely a back-to-back cross-country events on this track shows that there's possibility having such high magnitude events in champions. Everyone who is watching wants to know where is Eldoret. And but cover a lot of these events, you cover these activities, and something that comes out is that even these foreign athletes, most of them like training.
Majority of them let me not regionalize. Competing for training in high altitude. Look at athletic camp. Where are they based? They are based in high altitude. There is one in Eldoret. As much as Ngoma, part of it is Roland, the other side. The part of mountain that is Kapukon, where we have the likes of the Masai sitting. Yes. Those the Masai come from the other side. You look at the side of the price where you have. But you have Donut Common.
Leonard Common, quite a brilliant athlete. Yeah.
You know, Common has been away from the SDLS. There's a board that is that guy has good story. The person who was leading the SDLF is his brother.
That's
Weekly
Matakwe.
Yes.
So Leonard
Now you can
decides.
imagine someone like Leonard coming out of that terror group,
Come and
from
compete.
militia,
Yes.
to go and win and take a world record.
World record. That is quite something.
He has a good story. So, okay, let's come back to what we are talking about, the high altitude.
Talking about high altitude,
He comes from Dignitary.
Dignitary.
That also have this activity. Also have these are the guys who have done. Then you come to Eldoret here. Have
The Dr. Rosa, the famous Dr. Rosa.
also have Lobo. Also have this Nakuru, we have the likes of Keringet, Lemotit. You know, these are some of the areas. Go to Kajiado.
We have the Rongai Athletics Club.
The Rongai. So,
We
have
have-
you seen these areas?
Yes. There's one in Ngong.
Yes.
So it means that you have to be in the right place
Yes.
to
For you
give
to perform.
for you to perform.
Be
So
the
it's
right
not
place.
it's not rocket science.
Yes. Be at the right place. Get the right people to guide you.
Definitely. And
Because you look at Rongai, it is. I look at those guys that are producing at least
middle distance,
runners.
a few 5,000, but 1,500, 400.
Yes.
Yes. And I also saw they want the relays.
Yes.
Yes, very young boys coming up. Really,
The world
really
under 20 champion. I hope he will also be competing here.
well.
This boy who won the world under 20 champions called it's called who?
Keter.
Yes, Keter.
Vincent Keter.
Vincent Keter.
Yes.
Vincent Keter comes from that company.
Yes. These Manangois.
Yes, Manangoi siblings. And then you
Yes.
have Cherio.
The famous Timothy.
Yes. that
Great,
come
great,
from-
great guy.
from
Yeah.
Under Coach Ouma, I hope.
Yeah. Bernard Ouma really
So
doing
those
good.
guys are doing well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
That is in Rongai.
In Rongai, and I know Dennis okay is smiling when he hears about Rongai's Athletics Club. Remember, you are live
We
from
need to
Eldoret.
we need to talk to Dennis,
Dennis,
how much he feels.
How much he feels about it. Guy Kuguru is also another one who really feels nice about it. Remember, you are live from the Lobo Village Resort in Eldoret, Kapseret, who was in Gishu County, and this is the Agnes Tirop Memorial, the World Cross Country Tour. It's the 14th series, and it is the last one. It's called the Gold Tour. Calling it the Gold Tour.
Yes. Then we are hosting gold. Kipkeno Classic is gold.
That is the cream de la cream of it, you know.
We are at the top, man. We're at the top.
Yes.
And yesterday, the president of AK, 2A, said that after gold, what do you expect?
Of course, nothing.
What do you expect?
Everyone will be looking at how
Yes.
Kenya can host such a big event. Because, you see, we have 14 legs of this series. No one has really bothered about the 13th.
Yes.
Not really in bad faith, but then
No.
this is huge. It's happening in Kenya. Not many times do we have a chance to also see many foreign athletes come down to Kenya to compete in such a high-level event.
Majority of them just come to train.
Yes.
They
Not to
train-
compete.
Not to compete. And then if they compete, unless they are Kenyans who have, we export talents. Some
Yes.
of these talents that we've exported. Eunice Debiti, who runs for Bahrain, she has been, if you see the name, she's a Kenyan. But after that, you realize, oh, this is I'm from Bahrain. Why? So there are our people. There are people. And we have many teams that have been camping here in Iten, Eldoret, Kaptagat, just to come and enjoy the environment, that training ground, so that they can do well when it comes to international races. Yes.
And as we get ready for the 5-kilometer race for the under 18 girls, what do you expect from this girls, the under 18s?
Okay, these are talents that no one has known. No one. Do you have any let's say statistics about these young girls?
Most of them are upcoming.
You can never have them because you don't know them.
But they make
They are here.
from such events.
Yes.
Yes.
These are the people. Some of them are in primary school. Some of them are in high school. So these are the people that you rarely have their statistics. But we've done much on them when they have been competing. They have been competing in some of these races at the national championship. Some of them were here. And then you look at Discovery, also they have been here. And then regions. Not during these regions. They also have this the under 18, this regional championship. The Athletics Kenya championship. So we also have these races. So this is the time when they also need to showcase their talent.
Yes, and there they go.
There they go.
The 5-kilometer under 18, close to 36 entrants in this one. The likes of Evelyn, Chepkemoi Dorcas, Naiperia, and very, 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 very many coming to try and find out who will be the next. And it's happening here at the Lobo Village Resort at Kapseret in Gishu County, just near the airport. From the airport.
The airport is just less than a kilometer.
Just around a kilometer away, and you can see the fans following that literally.
This is the fun part of this fun part of cross country.
You move with that
yes,
leads.
you move with that. Okay. Sometimes you try to interfere with the course. But
chini ya miaka 18 ambao wanakimbia kilomita 6
and then they have provided a very nice environment, fun,
mashindano haya ambayo mara ya pili
they are young.
ndio nayo hapa baada ya kuwa
Very young.
mashindano ya
For example, look
ambayo
at
yalifanyika
the
katika
young man. As much as
sehemu
they don't know what
hii
is
ya Lobo.
happening, but they are here.
They're here, they're like, Daddy, Mommy, what's happening? We're running. Who are this running? And then, like, maybe one of the schoolmates is running here, and then they be cheered along. And you see, that's the beauty about for the 5-kilometer race. What do we expect from such a race?
There is this young lady called Pamela Koske.
Pamela Koski.
Pamela Koske is the young sister. So this young lady has been doing well when it comes to the national she has also been doing well when it comes to so at this 4 position running, know that this young man, I'm not saying that he's good, but he's better player. Because if you win a national country, then definitely winning here, because at the juniors we don't have football. We are just winning the national player.
Definitely. We talked about Clement Langat is saying he's watching this match. Lokira is following, and Peter
Is this
Sane,
Kelmen Langat the Rome marathon champion?
if he's
Or
there.
who is this Kelmen Langat?
I think he'll just have to identify himself and tell us where he's watching from.
Kelmen, let me tell you something about Kelmen.
Yes.
Kelmen, if he's the one, I'm assuming he's the one.
Mm-hmm.
Kelmen competed for Kenya at the World under
20 or under 18.
Under 20
Yes.
cross country.
Mm-hmm.
He won silver
Mm-hmm.
when he was young. Then he went ahead to win Africa cross country title.
Uh-huh.
And then this guy changed to marathon. Then his first marathon last year in Rome, he won. He won that race. That was his debut.
The debut in marathon.
Then he also went ahead. He's now training to go with his young brother called Elkana. They will be competing at Milan Marathon.
The Milan Marathon in Italy.
Yes, on April 3rd. So I hope I'm talking about the right person.
Maybe.
If he's the one who has
Definitely,
he's
the one. Maybe he'll tell us where he's watching from. Peter San is watching from Nyahururu, and Eric Munabi from Somaliland. Quite a number of guys following from across the globe.
Somali, there are 3 athletes I interviewed some like 3 years ago when we had COVID, and then Eliud was giving out this relief food. If you can have that idea,
Mm-hmm.
we managed to interview one of the athletes from Somalia.
Yes.
Then I said, why are you training in Kenya?
But then most of them train at the in
They were
Kenya.
training in Iten.
In Iten.
Yes.
The sprinters are trying out at the Nyayo National Stadium. Even if you go there every time in the morning, late in the evening, you'll see them. And as these athletes take the second lap of the 5-kilometer race, the girls under 18, Peter Washira Muriuki says it's a letdown transmission from the start. So don't expect better. I think he's referring to the race down here. Evans Kiplimo is watching from EMC County, Kondabilet.
That is Elgeyo Marakwet County.
Elgeyo Marakwet.
Kondabilet. Kondabilet is the school where someone called Bravin Kogei.
Mm-hmm.
Bravin Kogei is the young brother to Ronex Kipruto.
Ronex Kipruto.
Yes, it is down there in Elgeyo Marakwet. So that's the rural village. Now when you go there, you are in the village. Yes, a very good place for training.
Girls right now heading into the downhill. You look at how it is right now. The field is being separated, and that is the hill we were talking about.
Yes, the man-made hill.
The man-made hill.
Yes, that's the work of Ibrahim Hussein.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the first African to win Boston Marathon.
Yes, and leading the pack is bib number 41. We'll be confirming that in a few. And this just shows you that these are some of the people to watch out in the coming year. We're talking about the under 18s. Remember, they have been world champions even at 20 years old.
Yes, they have been at world. Okay, look at the world under 20. It's all about athletes who are under 20, and they have been doing well. Edward Sakai, when he won the Commonwealth bronze, he was still under 20.
He was still under 20, then went to win on the world under 18.
Under 18,
yes.
he had silver.
He had silver, yes.
Yes.
And someone like Silva, he was maybe Ganjo with Patrick watching from Mexico.
Wow. So that is why this is a world event.
It's a world event.
Yes.
Everyone is watching this, and
a world event.
We hope that everything that is gonna happen here today will satisfy every athlete, everyone watching back at home, even the fans. I know they are coming here to enjoy the spectacle and also feel a closer, have that closer feel with the world champions, the ones we always see in the Diamond Leagues everywhere in the world cross country. championships. But right now, these guys have come here to try, and when you get closer to your star,
Yes.
it makes you feel
Yes.
like
For me, I, watching cross country is better than watching track.
wow.
Yes.
I'll
You see, when you sit in a stadium, you are stagnant. You just stay there, where you are.
you are given instructions.
Yes, especially during this COVID era, you don't just move anyhow. But look at here. Look at these people. They're moving from one point to the other without restrictions.
They are also training.
Now, people will be running from one point to the other. They are following athletes. Now, this when they leave here, they are tired. You know that
Mhm.
because of moving up and down.
The
And
movement.
then the move, you never realize that you are moving. Okay, you just move that instinct to take you, from one point to the other. You just want to this athlete. Now, these guys will stand here for the next 5 hours. Okay,
Watching
they're also doing their exercise.
exercise.
Yes,
But then I doubt if you can see anyone who's
big enough.
big enough.
Of my side.
It's happening here at the Lobo Resort in Capseret, Eldoret, in Uasin Gishu County. This is the Agnes Tirop Memorial, the first of its own kind. It's called the World Cross Country Tour, the Gold Tour, happening here, and plenty of action is also expected today. The 10 kilometers, both for the men and the women, happening here. There was supposed to be a veterans edition. I'm not sure if it's still on the lineup.
So far, it is not yet confirmed because they were to parade some of these veteran athletes. The president of National Olympics
That's
Committee.
the famous,
Yes,
the famous
Tergat.
Paul Tergat.
I think no one has ever won more world cross country
Than
titles.
he has
than
5. Yeah,
Yes.
5 is quite a
In a row.
In a row
Geoffrey Kamworor was almost there
before injury struck.
before injury struck, and he finished third in Denmark. So we have a quite number of these people, and they were supposed to have a 1 kilometer run. So we are still expecting if they will say they are going to run, my friend. That is now the fun part of it.
I can imagine Paul Tergat. You look at the course, very, very, very beautiful. Look at that.
That course is one of the biggest. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, it's the biggest course. For example, you look at the men, 10-kilometer men. There are over 300
Entrance.
entrants.
Yes.
So it's not a small number. It's not something you just wake up and you do it. You must also be considerate. That's why sometimes when you see a good event like this, someone had to sit down, took enough time to design on how this course is going to be, and then putting in consideration the number of athletes that will be also competing. So this is good.
This is good, and you can see the 5 kilometers under 18 girls race almost toward the home stretch, and the field has started separating, and you can see the front runners really, really, really stretching away from the rest of the pack. The endurance part comes in, especially with those who are prepared well.
Yes. To come to this event, Mr. Greg, you know that the federation, that is Athletics Kenya, had to do more than it was expected. Can we talk something about the sponsors of the event? Because you look
Definitely, they're the guys who made this possible.
Yes, for this event to be successful, we have Lotto, we have Nike, among other people that are here who are doing good work. So for such like event to be successful, it needs a lot of finance. And
Yes.
this thing is being financed also by the government, through the Ministry of Sports. So it is something that the government has really taken into consideration to ensure that the event is successful. And the minister was here to launch. That was on 4th of January to launch this course and ensure that everything that is needed to make sure that this event is successful had to happen. Yes.
Yeah, definitely, and you can see so far so good as athletes running in the 5 kilometer under 18.
Yes.
They have to go five loops.
For 5 kilometers, for them they have to go. That is, each lap has 2 kilometers. So 2 kilometers. That means they have to cross somewhere to the course. They have to run 2.5 laps, meaning after they start, there is somewhere they have to divert where 1 kilometer ends. So they have to cut and bring them inside the course before they enter into the main course for them to finish the race. Yes.
Yes, definitely, and we'll be looking forward to who will be winning this race. A couple of guys waiting so much to know who will be the first champion of the Agnes Tirop Memorial Under 18 uh, for the girls. But
Yeah.
then the boys is also coming up, and we'll also have another rich field, and that will be the 6 kilometers.
Yeah, they will be running in 6 kilometers.
6 kilometers. That means that they'll have also to do this around
Three times
three
now.
times now.
3 times now.
Yes,
Yes.
it means one circuit, one complete circuit is 2 kilometers.
2 kilometers.
Yes, and that is one thing that we'll be looking forward to. Some of the big names to look forward to, like the likes of Kenyan Daniel. These are young athletes that we've seen also compete in the track at the nationals.
Yes, they have been on track. When the World Athletics drug the under 18 World Championships, the federation and more so the African continent decided that they should do something about the cross country and introduce these events. Initially, these events were never there, but after they were struck out, then the federation decided the Confederation of African Athletics started this event so that these young people, you don't just wake up in the morning and you see them running. They have to start from somewhere, and that is how cross country has been growing in this country. Look at how Kenya has been performing at the international level in terms to cross country. They have been doing well, yes, and that's how talents are being nurtured.
Yes, talents being nurtured, and this is what to expect. Especially, and look, we also talk about the altitude, the weather, sunny for some minutes, windy. Right now, it's quite chilly. How does this affect even the athletes that come down here to compete, and how does it help them, especially moving forward?
Um, that's the good thing when you compete in such like environment, because the weather keeps on changing, and that is the beauty of cross country. Yeah.
Mhm.
The beauty of it is that when the weather changes, you also need to. That's why the majority of foreign athletes, for example, they came here early so that they can acclimatize. You don't just come and you compete in the high altitude areas.
Mhm.
So with the weather patterns and everything, they have learned. They have learned. For example, the likes of Teferi came here like a week ago,
Mhm.
so that they can be able to feel how this environment looks like.
Exactly. And Brenda Gerono won the 1 kilometer for the kids. And if I can quote what she said, I want to emulate David Kipchoge and do what he has done for the country. He started running when he was young. That is Brenda Gerono, winner of the 1 kilometer. That is a kid. That is the
And she knows Kipchoge.
yes.
Now that is the power of athletics. She's young. No, they were 10 years and below,
Mhm.
but she knows who Kipchoge is. Yes.
He knows who Kipchoge is, and that tells you that these young athletes, they watch these stars, they know what they want, and someone like Brenda, a child like Brenda
Wha-
coming in and saying that this is what I want to do, it means that already they have set their own targets.
One thing with parents, they should give an opportunity to these athletes or these talents, because when you grow and your parent realizes that you have this talent, he or she should support you. Now you look at what the winner has said. Definitely, the parent is behind that.
Yes,
The
and
parent should support the children's talent.
Exactly, and just confirming the winner of the boys 1 kilometer race. Brenda won the girls 1 kilometer race. Marlon Kip Korir won the 1 kilometer race with Kevin Kipchumba finishing second and Collins Kip Kemboi taking home bronze. Those are winners of the 1 kilometer for the boys.
Wow.
Yes.
That's a good motivation.
It's a good motivation. For the girls, it was Brenda Gerono who was already said that she's looking forward to doing the things Eliud the Great has done. There's Mercy Jerop, Nancy Jerop, and those are athletes heading to the home stretch. Who's it gonna be? Look at that, sprinting home. Jemutai sprinting home. What time will she have on the clock? We don't have an electronic timer here, but definitely look at the crowd cheering Jemutai home. Coming in, the girls 5 kilometer winner will be Jemutai. Wow.
That's fantastic, man. We were talking and something was happening.
Yes.
This is good.
This is good. You can see the crowd really urging her home, and that is what she's done.
How do you think about this finishing line? Because you realize that fans are very far. You think they're being disadvantaged, or?
For some reason, maybe it's because of they don't want the fans to get closer to the athletes because of the obvious reasons we've talked about, the protocols and everything. So, as much as you are in the stadium, you must know that we are no longer in the normal way.
Yes.
Yes. We have to make sure that we have all the we take all the precautions and ensure that everyone is safe moving forward. And they are the ones who brought us here. So, if the likes of Jelimo winning the 5 kilometer race for the under 18 girls, then it shows you that she also needs to be protected in some way. Yes.
Because we don't know if these fans have been vaccinated.
Yes, and that's why we are saying that if you are around this stadium, you're supposed to go look for where the Kapseret sub-county, Kaplidon sub-county hospital is giving the COVID-19 vaccine, the first dose, the second dose, and the booster. The vaccines are AstraZeneca, Pfizer, Johnson & Johnson. So,
yes.
Yeah, run there and get vaccinated.
Be vaccinated.
Yeah, it's
and
free.
This is free.
It's free.
This is free.
Yeah, and it also saves your life.
And have you been vaccinated?
Yeah. Oh, definitely, I can't just assume something. That things you have to do in life, because you know it's no longer the way we used to be. Take things for granted. You have to make sure that you are in the right way, so that even your loved ones, even these athletes, are also safe.
Yeah. You've said a very good point that the local organizing committee decided to protect these athletes from the crowd, because you never know, and that everybody who is here is because of that athlete.
Yes.
Therefore, if that athlete who has been kept away, they reported to camp like 3 days ago, and everybody who was in camp must have been vaccinated.
Yes.
You must have that certificate.
And that's a mandatory requirement.
Yes, mandatory for you to compete. So I think for me, I'll thumbs up for the organizers to ensure that they are protecting the athletes.
The athletes whom will be also competing other events later on in the year. But after the 5 kilometer under 18 girls race, slightly 20 minutes from now, we'll have the boys under 18 6 kilometer race.
Yes.
This is another event that we'll be looking towards very, 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 very keenly. We have the likes of Kip Kosgei Evans. We have the likes of Bera Ezekiel, Cheruyot Festus, Kipto Andrew, Parayeo Anthony, Kiptum Ayap. It's a rich field of event with 43 entries.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is a big field. And then we are running at home. It's a world event at home. You don't need a visa to go.
You just come.
You remember
register.
when we had the World Cross Country here in Uganda?
Yeah.
Majority of fans were Kenya.
Yes. And they really cheered the boys on.
Oh my God, they did.
Took 1 to 5.
Especially when it came to the women and everything. My God, that was good. Everybody, so many Kenyans went there.
Yes.
And Kenyans know how to cheer one of their own.
They can actually, when the World Cross Country happens, let's say in Europe, the likes of Coach Kiwa,
yes,
really encouraging those tells them move, run. You can also see him running along,
yes,
just out on the coast, telling them push. And you see, those are the things that help these athletes achieve whatever they are doing.
Now, assuming that coach is your coach back home, and then he's running alongside you just to go and win. You know, there is that bonding between you and your coach. That bonding is very important.
Very, very important.
Yes.
Yes, and we talk about important things here, the 6 kilometers boys under 18 race that will be coming up in the next few minutes. We're just waiting the confirmation of the results from the under 18 5 kilometer for the girls, and I know we'll be getting the correct timings in a while.
This is electronic timing.
Yeah.
So being a world event,
and it will be ratified.
So there are no errors. So we'll get the right results.
The right results. Talking about Dignitary, around, and that shows you that at least we are seeing ensuring that, especially the young boys being supported, the county government also coming no commotion at the moment.
As I said earlier on, this event has been funded by the government. Has the table. They did do that. They did money that she had into this event is well spent. Because you cannot just give out
She is here. It's a world event. It's a gold tour. Must be here. Just to remind you, the winners of the 1 kilometer for the girls: Brenda Gerono, Mercy Tirop, Nancy Tirop. They won. Brenda winning that, and then Mercy coming in second position, Nancy Tirop coming in third. For the boys, Marlon Sharif, Kevin Kichumba, and Colin Kiptimboy. I'm sure you'll be talking about some of these names in a few years' time.
Of the boys, now know that.
And it didn't start. Yeah, you have to start from somewhere. And we'll be talking about these athletes. You talked about the likes of Aspen people who came to fight junior events, graduating steadily, becoming world champions. But the junior races.
Nowhere. The former world record holder, marathon Kipsang.
Yes.
He did his from 4, then he realized, oh,
I can run.
I can run, you know.
There are people who do that, by the way.
Dennis Kimeto.
Dennis Kimeto, yes.
Yes. If you keenly follow these guys, some of them
See 2000 and guys were like, hey, you never win such a medal in the track. So decided, let me show you where I can do it.
some of these people have not been doing well. Some of them are doing well in marathon.
We talk about the likes of Agnes. Great,
So,
great.
have you ever seen medal? They're in marathon. That's doing well. So this is an area where we really need to. If you meet with some guys now, ask them, why do what kind of another do you have?
Sometimes you realize that the best you see someone like we talked about Omanyala, the Africa 100 record holder. He started running just a couple of years ago. He was in rugby. You know, sometimes you can do things and then realize that this is not the best one. This is not good. Then the best one comes just along the way. And when you grab it and do it. That is what is happening.
Yeah, but you know, they're doing well. And also looking at I talked about the we had also in your opinion, why do you think this people
marathon is we can call it an elite. You have achieved all these things in your years, but now you want also to make a name as an elite. Nobody goes into a marathon if you have never at least endured some pain on the track. You know, tracks are short distances and then but then the marathon gives you a natural feeling of what you expect. Different tracks, different terrains, different cities. That is one thing that is good to experience.
And that's a good idea. You know, and then marathon has
talk about the monetary value.
Yeah.
Wow. You run a Chicago marathon, win it from some 60 million Kenyan shillings.
Today we're having
Boston Marathon.
Sasa kila kitu fresh kama mala before we ferment. Nangoja check you what next.
Of the race.
Yes.
Siku za window shopper. So kila siku nafunga kangoma kupa sifa mimi
because when he ran
he got me going
started the race.
Everything that is done for me, I will give all the praise to him. He got me going.
When you start something, don't think of quitting tomorrow. Do
Push.
it the last event.
Push.
Just do it. Do it to your best. Yeah. Now, like here, if we continue hosting such like an event, okay, the young girls you've seen, the Brendas of today,
Yes.
who have won the
1 kilometer.
you will hear them winning this race in years to come.
And everyone will remember the first race.
The first race,
Yes.
Bridget Kosgei, her first race was discovered when at the junior level.
Mm-hmm.
She came and she won the same race when she was now at senior level.
An already established
Yes.
athlete.
So we're saying do something and then that something will you achieve it after some time.
Exactly.
Investing in yourself, investing in your career. Yes.
Invest in your career. It's just like whatever we do, you have to invest and make sure that
Yes.
everything runs smoothly. But remember, this is the Memorial Agnes Tirop World Cross Country Tour Gold happening at the Lobo resort. We talked about Abraham Hussein. He's one of the athletes whom not many people talked about them, but he has achieved mass respect across his peers.
That man has accumulated what he achieved. You see, when you achieve something in your career
And then earn the respect.
you earn the respect.
Yes.
And that's why that guy, as much as we Kenyans, no Kenyans, we just say he's He's one of our own. He's always on the streets of Eldoret. If you go to Nandi, he's there. For example, this place. If you go there, he's playing pool. By the Abraham likes playing pool.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, pool table. He's always there. Now, if you're playing pool with him, if you don't know him, it's just like any other. Even if you know him, like you, Greg, now, if you play pool with him, I know you know something about the pool table.
Yes.
Now, if you play with him, he's just like any other person.
You'll not
Have
you'll not see
asked
the
for his
disparity.
signature, the autograph and everything? Have you ever done that?
No, I think after this I'm gonna do that.
Go and do it.
Yes.
But when he lands in the US, someone will say, "This is Ibrahim Hussein."
Everyone wants a piece of
Yes.
Ibrahim Hussein.
Everybody. But because some of us we are used to
Seeing,
him so
yes.
much, just like another person.
And then talk about the youth events that are happening here. The youth committee chairman Barnaba Korir really championing this transition, and you can see under his tenure a lot of young athletes coming up and becoming world champions.
I liked the way he started his program in the run-up to the World Under-20 Championships in Nairobi.
Well executed.
He executed it well because he established these camps, these training camps, so that he can, and then athletes were put in these camps. Okay, they were in Nyanza for the sprints. Some were in Kakamega. Some were in West Pokot. Some were in Iten. Some were across the country. So you realize that through this, that's when we had the sprints. How was Harrington Wanyonyi,
Yes.
the race walker? This guy came from nowhere.
He came from
Nobody
nowhere.
knew that
Yes.
we can win gold.
Gold in walking.
Who imagined that? And it happened.
It happened.
So those are some of the things we are saying. These talents, go for them. They are out there, but they lack. That's the same way when you started, you said something about sprints. Yes, they are there, but how are you going to ensure that these talents have been tapped?
Mm-hmm.
You might not know that you have a talent until someone triggers it.
Someone has to trigger it, by
Yes,
the way.
when it is triggered, you do that. Now, the camp that this guy established through the ministry, by the way, he also did it through the Ministry of Sports.
Mm-hmm.
Through these camps, the federation managed to get some of these athletes. There is someone called Wiseman Were.
Mm-hmm.
He was also in the World Junior, in the sprints.
Yes.
And they did very well. Gateri, the promising athlete of the year.
Of the year.
At the Soy.
At the Soya Awards.
But these people are there. So through these camps, that's when you realize that you can get the best athletes. And these camps were placed in almost
Every region.
Every
Mm-hmm.
region.
Mm-hmm.
That is, no, we have regions for the Athletics Kenya before you go to the national. So
Yes.
in every region, we used to have a camp. So through those camps, the federation managed to get these athletes. That's why we had the best of the best. We managed to win medals that Kenya has never had at the World Under-20.
Exactly. And as we get ready for the 6 kilometers under 18 boys, 43 athletes expected to compete in this one. You said it's 3 rounds across the course, on the course rather. The likes of Dominic Kipto, Duncan Maina, Kisaisa Edwin, Kemboi Josphat. These are some of the athletes. You know, something funny is that when you come here, you don't have a name, but when you leave a mark.
You are not known. You live here, you are known.
Yes. And that is what we want to see. And it will be so interesting to see also the times they post
Yes.
afterwards, because it really helps in...
The funny thing with the cross country is that there's no much about
No, no,
time.
no,
Courses are different.
Yeah.
Barriers are different. That's why we don't have world records when it comes to cross country.
Cross countries.
Yes, as much as it's 10 kilometers, but what you go through, my friend, is not something you like to run next time.
Yes, and that's why they say 10 kilometers, if you run between 50 to 70 minutes, it's fine.
50 to 70, no, that is too much.
That's too much.
That's too much
That-
time, my
that-
brother. That's too much time. think for the cross country, like you look at this course,
This are shorter.
this course,
Yeah.
someone should for the senior men, someone should
20,
28, 29,
29.
yes, to
Mhm.
30.
Mhm.
That is
The
best-
maximum.
the
The maximum you can take is 30.
is 30. Let's
Yeah.
talk about 30.
Mhm. Mhm.
Because I'm looking at the mud.
Yeah, the
I'm
hill.
also looking at the hill.
And the flat area, I understand, is the toughest when you
And
talk
then
to this.
also have hay.
Yeah, there's hay.
Yes,
That's
across the course.
that saps
The hurdles
the
now.
calves.
Yes,
Yeah.
you need to jump. If you're in Uganda, we had these steeplechase
Yes.
that had been inverted. You are supposed to jump from their side, but you are using from the other side.
Mhm.
So through this, you realize that these people go through a lot of hurdles. That's
Mhm.
why I respect someone who competes in cross country.
Mhm.
Yes.
Because the cross country gives you exactly the right picture of the shape you are
The
in,
endurance.
the endurance that comes with this. As we see athletes getting ready for the 6 kilometers under 18 for the boys, it should be happening in the next 2 minutes.
Yes.
And one thing I can always say that the Agnes Tirop Memorial has given us a glimpse of what to expect. Kenya hosting global events from the World Juniors. The cross country has also been held in Mombasa. Right now we are seeing many events back to back 3 times.
Yes.
That is something that wasn't precedented, let's say, a couple of years ago. We have just shown the world that we can host anything.
And that's why in Kenya, Athletics Kenya is one of the
Most-
well-managed federations.
Yes.
It has gained that international recognition. The federation also plays a bid to host the 2025 World Championships. So through that, through some of these events, now that we have the world accredited, what do you call, technical advisor, that is Pauline Murumba. I hope you have her CV. Pauline Murumba is the one who is now monitoring this event for the World Athletics.
Mhm.
So the report that she will give at this moment will also be used to gauge if we can host the World Championship in 2025. And we are supposed to, I think by April, that's when the bid will be announced.
Mhm.
So if, as we are talking, the 6 kilometer junior men has just begun.
Yes.
They have begun, and you see the fans are moving. Fans are moving. So it is a big thing.
And
It's a
some of
big
these athletes who competed in the 5 kilometers also trying to watch who's coming up on the other side in the 6 kilometers. And as you say, the crowd moves with the athletes.
Yes.
They want to be part of the action also.
Yes.
And this is the beauty about the cross country.
The part of this, the fans are part of this good event, the world event. Okay, they have the best. Yes, we're enjoying the best. And then you look at where we're also standing. It's also a good place where we can be able to see how the course is. Yeah. And you see, they're enjoying. They're enjoying. And then from here, some of these athletes maybe who have not, maybe they lack managers. This will be the right time for them to get the managers, yeah, who can give them some of these important races abroad.
Yes, and the early stages of the race, you don't expect much because these athletes will be running close to each other. But you can see already some glimpse of what to expect with these athletes trying out. You can see early pace setters.
Yeah, calling them pesetas.
Yes.
Why are you not saying that in the next they will be the champions?
if at all they maintain this,
Yes.
then it becomes easy to call them the upcoming champions. You know, there are some who will always try and run from the front
Yes.
and get it done,
Yes.
and that is what maybe we want to see here.
Yes. We are expecting something good, and looking at the pace here, this man in brown, I don't know, we need to be checking. Yeah? He was the one leading you talked of best setting. He was the one leading, but right now he has gone back, and the pace is now shaping up. The race is going on very well. The shaping up is going on, and we expect that we do something. We get something that we do something that we expect for the athletes to do very well. And this is the time, okay, that we need these athletes to run at their best. Yes, Mr. Greg.
Yeah, talking about running at their best, these athletes running the 6 kilometers race will be trying and find who is the best in this event. Remember, it is the Agnes Tirop Memorial happening here at the Lobo Village Resort in Kapseret. You can see those athletes on your screen trying to square out. We have the likes of Kipto Andrew, Pareyo Anthony, Kiptum Aya, Munyao Kale, Brotich Charles, Daniel Kinyanjui, Dennis Kemboi, Ngetich Dennis, Kipto Dominic. 43 boys trying out in the 6 kilometers for to find out who wins this Agnes Tirop Memorial Under 18 for the boys, happening here at the Lobo Village Resort in Eldoret. My name is Greg Mulemi. I'm alongside Emmanuel Sabuni, giving you the and the tactical analysis of this race. As you can see, the boys leading the way, and now you can see the pace beginning to increase. The pace beginning to increase right now, and it is what we expected, especially whatever it has been happening here at the Lobo Village Resort, a very, very beautiful course, of course, having the best terrains for these cross-country athletes who are competing for the second time this year, most of them.
Uh, some of them are no, some of them are competing for the first time, but some of them competed at the cross country series. But let's just go back. Where did we start this cross country from? Some people might think that this is just something that is happening in Eldoret only here at Lobo. This event, the cross country tour, which is a World Athletics event, started at Campascio International Cross Country. That was in Italy. I hope you know where Campascio is.
Yes, yes.
In this race, we had good Kenyans who competed. We also had Mukweza, that is back in Spain. We also had a North Island cross country. Then we had Kalik Malin, then Dela Valagrina. So it has been a series that has been going on, and well, this is the last event. We hope that being the last event, maybe. Do you think the World Athletics will award the top cross country runners at this event?
Being a World Athletics event, I think they'll be recognized because anything positive about the results that will be posted here will be shared on their website and their platforms, and that shows you that this is something that they are following keenly. It's not just an ordinary event. This is a world event, but Athletics Kenya, I know, has played a big role in ensuring that these boys and girls, the men and women competing here, they look at that beautiful, beautiful, beautiful terrain here. They go home at least a happy lot. Emmanuel Tarus watching from Turkana.
We
And
have very good athletes from Turkana.
yes, we have the likes of Kamaret Young.
Kamaret Young. We have also the former Commonwealth marathon champion, that is John Kelly, and also the former Olympics 800 meters champion. He also comes from that region. So Turkana has been well represented. Yes.
Turkana has been well represented, and that area has really opened up, especially with the exploits of some of.
Yes,
Yes.
Alice Aprot,
Mhm.
the former world cross country champion Joseph Ebuya. They also come from that region. So for sports, we look at the positive side. As much as they say that Turkana is a no-go zone, this is a banditry.
Yeah, some
But
of the vices that have really made it lag
just a
behind.
section of Turkana.
Yeah, but all that also, you know, something about sports is that all the time it brings joy.
Yes.
Yes, and those are, you can imagine right now if Etiang walks in the streets of Turkana town, everyone will be like, yes. When he walks in Lodo, everyone will be like, yeah, this guy, we know you. You are a star.
Yes.
Yes, and if you look at how sports as united guys in let's say in war-torn areas, in low income areas, people associate themselves with sportsmen. events like this, they brought guys together here. You don't know anyone who is here, and that shows you that you don't know everyone that is that has come to the Lobo Resort to watch these athletes. So it shows you that sports unites. It brings everyone together, and that is
Yes.
what is the beauty about it.
Sports brings people together. When people leave this place, they will not be divided. They are all the same. They speak the same language. That is sports. Um, Look at people who are here. If you start discussing something out of sport, I'm very sure you'll not be comfortable. So it's all about uniting not just the country, uniting the whole world. Now, when I watched the Olympics, when Eliud Kipchoge won the marathon, the national anthem was played, we had so many comments that Kenyan national anthem is the sweetest. What's the word? I don't know if you follow that.
I
You know,
follow that.
conversation.
I follow the conversation,
Yes.
and it's something that gives you that the good feel good factor of being a Kenyan, and you can see Matthew leading the way in the 6 kilometer under 18 boys competition. William Ngetich watching, thanks for watching. Karan is watching from Teso Busia. Yeah, there's some athletes who also come from there.
Teso. Yes, sprinters specifically. There are so many of them coming from that region, and they are untapped. You know, those are some of the talents that the federation needs to go and check on them, because Busia lies within Western region. That is, Western region has Bungoma, Busia, Kakamega, and Vihiga. So I think it is high time that the federation, through the able chairman of, it's called Patrick Kipsang. No, you have Patrick Sang and Patrick
Kipsang.
Yes. The able chairman of Western region has to go to Busia and get these talents.
And you can see that is the going uphill. These athletes they're trying out, still not much to separate them, and it's all happening here at the Lobo Resort in Eldoret. You can see the athletes coming home. That is bib number 11. That is Cassiasia Edwin.
These are names that you rarely hear.
But
they're making a name. Okay, these are people who are making a name from this place.
Making a name from this place, and you see it doesn't happen oftenly, and if you are given a chance to, let's say, compete, that's how you grab and go. Talking about the 5 kilometers for the ladies, the winner is Jocelyn Chepkemoi, was the winner in a time of 18 minutes and 5 seconds, with Maureen Jepkoech coming in second, 18:26. These are the athletes who won the 5 kilometer.
You see, these are people that you've never known about them, but now you now memorize them.
Yeah, you can now memorize, because
Yes.
you see, once you start winning, it gives you confidence to compete in more events, and when you compete in more events, it means that you will always be the person to watch when such events happen.
That's what I talk about, career development.
Career development.
Yes.
Yes. All happening here at the Lobo Resort in Kapseret. And Emmanuel Sabuni telling us that this is the place to be when you want to at least try out. And for the cross country, for the last couple of weeks, this has been the talk of town. The Lobo Resort hosting the national event, and right now the World Cross Country Tour, the Agnes Tirop Memorial. Such a beautiful, beautiful facility.
Yes, this is a very good place for both. Let's not talk about maybe the whole region. How this place is. This place looks beautiful. You know, the area looks beautiful. You walk around, you enjoy. Even these fans who are here are also enjoying. The space is big enough to accommodate everyone. So if you come to this place, ladies and gentlemen, if you come to this place, just know that you are going to enjoy, not just running, but you also have various entertainment joints. Also have various places where you can, if you have a family, you can still come with your family just to enjoy life here, enjoy the running. Then after that, there is music. After every event, look at that hill, my brother. That hill it's good. Yeah, that hill makes you, when you climb and then you climb up, then you climb down. It
Down
makes
down
you
the
feel
hill,
good.
yeah. Hmm.
Yes. If you are not now stable, if you've not trained enough,
That
muscle pulls will not.
that drains you, yeah.
Yes.
And then there's the puddle of water, the
Yes.
mud, yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
And then the organizers also managed to put some water points on this course
Mhm.
because of the sun and the weather. So they decided that they will have water along the course, which is also good for an athlete.
I've seen that in different courses around the globe, and the athletes say that this is the place they don't like the most, because if you are coming at a high speed, let's say running at a high speed, and you can see um, he's still leading the way. That is Kirui Ismail in the 6 kilometers. Uh,
Yes.
Yes, and that tells you that this is a boy to watch, especially in the years to come. It's all happening here at the Lobo Resort in Capsaret, Eldoret, Uasin Gishu, wherever you are. Well, this is the boys under 18 6 kilometer race, and there is the leader coming in swiftly. That is Kirui Ismail coming in swiftly, and is leading all the way towards the last lap of the race, the 6 kilometer boys, and this is a very, 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 very fast race, and you can see he's really, really confident, around 20 meters, 10 meters rather ahead, jumping the hurdle and ensuring that he stays clear of the second, um, the second uh, runner, that is minor coming in a few, but look at what is happening here. That is Kirui Ismail leading the way in the boys under 18 6 kilometer race. Now heading to the man-made hill. You can see trying really hard to ensure that he maintains the pace and stays clear of the closest challenger. And you can see those beautiful pictures coming your way live from the Lobo Resort. And you can see Ismail has really, really, really torn this field apart and is really, really doing well. And it's something that is showing that this may be a future star in the making if he maintains this. It's all happening here at the Lobo Resort, and this is the Agnes Tirop Memorial, the World Cross Country Tour that ends today with quite some good piece of action. Look at what to expect later on in the day. There's the 10 kilometer senior men race, there's the 10 kilometer women race, all happening at around 3 p.m. East Africa time. That is 1500 hours East African time. Wherever you are, welcome aboard. My name is Greg Mulemi. There's the veterans match. We'll still be hoping to see some of these veterans trying out on this track. The guys who made our memories, the guys who made it to the podiums in global events a few years back, will be competing here. Remember, after the 6 kilometers under 18 boys race, there'll be a short break for around 10 minutes before we usher in the 6 kilometers under 20 women race. And this will be happening here. And you can see all this piece of action coming your way. Remember, we have the likes of Ruth Chepngetich competing in this one. We have the likes of Joyce Jepkemoi. We have the likes of Margaret Chelimo. All these athletes will be running here at the Lobo Resort in the Memorial Agnes Tirop World Cross Country Tour. Senbe Teferi of Ethiopia, the world 5 kilometers record holder in a time of 14:29. And there we go towards the home stretch, the crowd cheering Kirui Ismail, who is really, really, look at that, going downhill beautifully. And you can see the athletes coming in, and you can see the crowd cheering them on. He's been closed down. And that shows you that this race is very, 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 very competitive as they come to the home stretch. What will be happening here? Will it be Ismail, or will it be Emmanuel Kosea coming on the home stretch? Look at that, beautiful. What time will it be? Everyone trying to find out, and look at that, coming in very, very, very beautiful. That is Ismail Kirui coming in very, very beautiful, being cheered on. Ismail Kirui being being closed down, but then look at Ismail Kirui coming in on the home stretch, really fast. This one will be the boys under 18 6 kilometers race, and Ismail Kirui try to ensure that he steers clear of his closest challenger, that is Ismail Kirui, going uphill, and everyone loving this at the Eldoret, the Lobo Resort Village here in Eldoret, Kapseret, Uasin Gishu County. That is Ismail Kirui, ladies and gentlemen.
But Ismail Kirui has been doing well when it comes to cross country and the track, well, and he's representing North Rift.
Very young
been
guy.
doing very well. Yes.
Ismail Kirui coming in very strongly, and everyone cheering Ismail Kirui. What time will he be posting here? Remember, this is the boys under 18 kilometer, and Ismail Kirui has really shown that he has the potential to become one of the best in the future.
And you know, fans are running with him. Yeah, fans are seriously running with him, and he comes to the home stretch. This is something good, Mr. Greg.
Yes, and Ismail Kirui running home with this one, the boys under 18 6 kilometer race, and Ismail Kirui taking it home. He will really be happy about this. He's done it. He's made it. He's ensured that he steers away from the rest of the team to take home the first ever 6 kilometers under 18 boys, and it's happening here at the Agnes Tirop Memorial.
This is good for Ismail, because looking at his career, he started some years back. I've covered almost three events, and he's always on the podium. This guy has been doing very well in his career, and winning this event, he has added something good for his career progression, and I'm very sure in the next 5 years he'll be a great person to watch.
Definitely, we'll be looking at the next 5 years. Ismail Kirui will be the name in the lips of everyone in the athletic scene, and him winning the 6 kilometers race for the boys under 18 just shows you that he's pumped up. He's psyched up for the season. He wants to make sure that at least he competes in the juniors that will be happening later on in Colombia this year.
Yes,
and these are some of the places where these athletes at least get that confidence before the national trials.
Through this event, the federation has already seen some of the potentials to compete at the World Under-20 Junior in Cali, Colombia. So it is one of the best way to start the season. You know, coming into this event. For the next event, we'll have Mr. Greg will be having the 6 kilometer junior women, so that among those people that will be competing, we have very good names, and we are hoping that the race will be more competitive. Out of these people that will be competing, we have the World Under-20 champion. Who will be competing here. We also have the likes of Pamela Kosgei, we have Abigail Tirop, we have Betty Jalagat, we have Betty Kipkore. There's quite good names that will be competing here. So initially we said that Pamela will be competing in 5 kilometers, but I've seen her name, she'll be competing in 6 kilometers. That means she's no longer under 18. She'll be competing in
the under 20.
Yes, she's under 20. We wonder how these things happen very fast.
Yes, and we talk about Pamela. We have the likes of Miriam Gadoni, Jebet Miriam, Jerob Nancy. We have the likes of Chepkemoi Diana, Celestine Chepkosgei, Celestine Biwot, Brenda Jepchumba. Brenda Jepchumba also competing in this one. Is it possible?
It is allowed. She's still young. I'm also seeing Grace Loibach. Grace Loibach is the young sister to Alice Aprot and Joseph Ebuya.
Joseph Ebuya, the famous.
The first Kenyan to have broken the jinx of winning cross country after 10 years.
After 10 years.
After this Paul Tergat won the race, it took us 10 years
to win the next one.
To win the next event, and that it was won by Joseph Ebuya.
Yeah, Lobiach Grace is there.
Loibach, and then
Loibach, yes.
Yes, and then the sister now, Alice, came in and has been doing well when it comes to cross country. The All Africa Games 10,000 meters champion.
The 10,000
then
meters
we also
champion.
have the young one now, Loibach.
And then there is Kalale Margaret.
Yes.
There is Chepngatich Marion.
Yes.
Definitely there's the Gadoni Miriam, as we said, Chipkurui, Purity, Wangoi Rose, Chemakit Ruth, Jepngetich Sharon, Triza Cherotich, Meli Vivian, Chemtai Winnie. Those are some of the athletes that will be competing in the girls under 26-kilometer race that will be happening. Almost close to 89 athletes, 89 athletes taking part in the 6 kilometers under 20.
Yes. There are so many. There are so many. And then being a national event, it is one of the hard event because you are competing with the people that you've all competed with.
Yes.
Yeah, you compete with someone you competed. For example, if majority of these people competed at the national cross country,
Mhm.
meaning they are also here to face each other. Yes.
They are here to face each other. And just to remind you, the winners of the 5-kilometer girls, Jocelyn Chepkemoi and Maureen Jepkoech coming in second position. And for the boys, it was Marlon Kipkorir. And for the girls, 1 kilometer, it was Brenda Gerono. And
Wow.
we talk about the veterans race, which is also in the lineup. A couple of athletes also looking forward. The guys we used to watch when we were young.
We were young.
The guys we used to talk about when we were growing up. When some of them we didn't even have a chance to watch them run, but then they also have something to prove here. They'll also be competing. No one wants to be number last.
No one has. If you go to a competition, no one wants to be number last. And these people, they want. Some of them, they just want to be seen that you know what, we did this at the world events, and we are here to do the same at home. Now, doing it at home makes it even sweeter for these veterans. My wish was that if Tergat was here, he could have been one of the best guys to
watch out.
To watch, because he has also done very well. He did it on track, he did it in marathon, he did it in cross country. Now he's leading NOC. Now, assuming the president of NOC is here, if the president of NOC is here, my friend, that's the time to enjoy.
That's the time to enjoy. And Samuel says that Ikunasai Bernard and Karani Samuel watching from Kapkalel, Teso, Busia County, upcoming athletes, but we are lacking support from our sports leaders. I don't think, if you need something, I think you should just go for it.
Go for it.
Yes.
Go for it. As much as people are saying that we don't have support,
I think AK has really done well.
People
to
in
ensure
Busia,
yes.
people from Busia, I think that guy who has said it comes from Busia, right? Now, next week we'll be having the national
the second,
track and field
the second,
championships
yes.
in Kisumu.
Yes.
From Busia to Kisumu is very near. They can drive to Kisumu and test how good they are. And then after that we'll go to Embu. Then from Embu we go to Kakamega, right?
Yes.
So from Busia now to Kakamega is near.
And they can perfectly there. There's also the Kakamega Lake.
Yes.
That's happening on yes, I think on 16th of next month.
The medal presentation will be done by 2007 800-meter world champion Janet Chepkoske.
I'm not just buying
katika mbio za mita 800 mshindi wa mwaka 2007 Janet Chepkoske Eldoret Express.
Just go for it, and definitely those who have come here at least have shown they want
Pamela Koske.
to stay behind.
Pamela Koske
Was there
mshindi wa
material?
nishani ya shaba. Tupigie makofi. Avamisha dada Bridget Koske.
In second position, silver medal, Maureen Chepkoech.
Mshindi wa nishani ya fedha Maureen Chepkoech. Wapi duru kwa huyu mwanariadha, tupigie makofi mazito.
Ladies and gentlemen, gold medal goes to Joining Chepkemon.
Joining Chepkemon, leading Wanitania na Harmony.
Ladies and gentlemen, your medalists for the 5 kilometer under 18 girls race. Congratulations to all the medalists.
The 40.
Mabibi na mabwana, washindi wa kilomita 5 chini ya miaka 18 wasichana, tuwapigie makofi mazito.
Look at that.
The whole world. One day, when I grow up,
When Emmanuel grows up, it's happening here at the Agnes Tirop Memorial at the Lobo Resort, Captured Eldoret in Uasin Gishu County, the city of champions.
but then you are coming from a football family.
Yes.
Now, how you always that feeling when you win, and we have those people cheering at you, parading you. This is you have that feeling.
The feeling is always great when you see guys cheering you. But the difference between athletics and football is that and that is something that you have to live with. So when you get the podium, come into one. In athletics, it's an individual event, but
Yes.
the beauty that comes with it is that anyone who puts on that red and black
Yes.
is always a champion and
Is
makes the
always a
whole
champion.
country very proud and happy.
The best thing with athletics is that this is an individual sport. So when you lose, many people, many fans might not really recognize you. Because if you look at the fans, the way they are running across the course, they are looking for the top 3, because the competition is at top 3, just like in football. Okay, Algeria was the champion then, but when they lost, they went home. Nobody, after like one day, nobody talked about them. But here, in athletics, when you cross that line, the best thing with athletics is that when you cross that line, you will have your time.
Yes.
So through that time, you can convince the manager that, you know what, as much as I finished number 70, but this is my time. Let's use this time to get me if I can run. I was talking to Elkana. He said when he competed at the Eldoret City Marathon, he was number 32.
Yes. And those are the winners, the top 3 winners for the boys under 18, 6 kilometers.
Yes.
And you can see that is the winner, Ismail Kirui, getting a cheer from the crowd and getting a beautiful gold medal and a bouquet of flowers. Remember, Valentine's Day is coming up.
Oh, these are young boys. Well,
Valentine is all about love, not
it's
age.
not about love.
Not age.
Right. So he can take some
Yeah,
of these flowers to the mother,
to the mother, back home,
the sister.
including the medal.
Yeah.
You know,
Ah.
you see, the medals you used to win when you were young. You can still look at them wherever you're hanging them, and you're
so
like,
nice.
they're so nice. So I can imagine the feeling these 3 boys.
And you
are
can
having
remember
at the
when they were
moment.
paraded yesterday to the media.
Yeah,
They were good.
they were good. They're proud of
Yes,
themselves.
wow.
Yeah, and
This is great.
this is great. And you can see the boys posing for the photo, especially after the exploits in the 6 kilometers boys under 18. Remember, the winner was Ismail. Ishmael, you said it's from North Rift.
North Rift.
Yes.
North Rift. Specifically from this area called Kasait. No, Kasait has been producing one of the top runners.
Yes.
Yes.
And remember in the award ceremony for the girls under 18 5 kilometers, Joylin Chepkemoi from Lemotit training camp.
That's Lemotit in South Rift.
Yes. Finished ahead of Maureen Jepkoech and Pamela Kosgei, who came in third. They were just separated by 20 seconds.
20 seconds in athletics is big.
Big.
Did you listen to Amanyala when he was talking about running 100 meters?
Running 100 meters. A microsecond.
Cutting a second.
Yes.
Just a second from your time.
It's never easy.
It's never easy.
It's never easy.
So if someone gives you a distance of 10 seconds, I know you can win with the microseconds.
Yes. 100th of a second.
100th of a second.
Yes. So
the beauty with
20 seconds is not. That's like a 200-meter race.
We let's put it at no 200 is too far. That's about 10.
10.
Yes.
Yes.
That's 10. That's 10. I can see Athletics Kenya President Jack Tway sitting next to the CS.
Yes.
Ambassador Amina.
Of course, enjoying the spectacle here at the Lobo Resort in Kapseret.
How do you feel sitting on that VIP?
Sitting there means that this power.
You're sitting.
And you know, being the president of one of Africa's most powerful athletics federations.
Very powerful.
And you know, the world is watching you from wherever, from within, across the globe. We've seen Patrick watching us from Mexico, the guys like Edwin watching us from Somaliland. Tells you that there is an impact and you're creating.
No, many people don't know who is Jack Tway.
Yes, the retired general.
The retired general. You see, this is the guy that has been in athletics for quite some time, and then he has been in the Kenyan Army for. Being a general is not.
It's not easy.
Not easy.
It's not a rank you can earn very easily.
Yes, that means that guy breaking you is just 10 seconds.
Talk about breaking. Ismail Kurui topped the boys under 18 6 kilometers race, won, followed by Vincent Kimayo, who took home silver, with Charles Rotich finishing the podium with bronze.
Wow.
Yes.
Good results.
Good result for the young boys, and they've been awarded. And you can follow Athletes Kenya on Twitter, retweet about everything.
What is your handle?
My handle is at Mulemi G.
Mulemi
G. Yes. Facebook, I'm just Mulemi Gregory, and Instagram everywhere. Yeah. And I know guys are like, well, this is the guy for daily sport, Emmanuel Sabuni, one of the best in this business. By the way, you are doing a great job.
Thank you very much, brother.
Yes.
No, we came to this field to work.
Yeah, and give service to everyone, because right now we are giving back to the to those who could not make it to
Eldoret.
Yeah, they are watching this from home. They're streaming live from wherever they are. You know, the beauty about this is that wherever you are, you can watch it on the go.
You enjoy. You know, when I'm not at the ground, I always follow this.
Yes.
Through the live event.
The live event.
You know, I'm traveling.
Yes.
You know, some of us, we don't stay at the same place.
Yes.
When you are traveling, we just switch it on and we're like, so this is happening.
This is happening.
Like next week. Next week you'll be in Embu.
Embu, yes.
So
next week we are in Kisumu.
The other week,
then
Kisumu,
Embu.
sorry.
Yes.
Starting from Kisumu, that is
and then on
the
9th we go to Embu. And then on 16th we go to Kakamega. And then we have the Kip Keino Classic coming up in April.
Yes.
And then we have the we also have the Doha. That one now definitely is for the big boys. the Doha
playing in the big league.
Yes, the Doha Diamond League. But who knows?
Who knows? You know, I'm still insisting on the career. You know, that journey that someone has to make.
Yes.
Yeah. See, sitting here right now, you do not start today. You started some years back. First of all, you build your name. After building it, now you can start using your name.
Okay.
Like I was talking to one of my friends. He said, for me, I'll use my father's name to enter a given area.
Because the dad was influential.
Influential. But when someone will say, will use now my name. That, for example, okay, I'm not trying to demean, but for example, you will say, when your father or your mother will come, she will say, I'm going to see Greg. It's like, you are the father, you are the mother. So
Welcome aboard.
Welcome. So people grow differently. People grow differently. And right now, Ismail Guru has just one. Now, in the next few years, when he's now the Eliud Kipchoge of this world, the father will say, I'm the father too. It's like, oh, come.
And you see, that's a legacy already,
That's
built
a
on a good foundation.
Yes, on a good foundation. Yes.
Yes, just to remind you, the winners of today, the kids podium, the under, the girls, 1 kilometer, Brenda Gerono, Mercy Tirop, and Nancy Tirop. I don't know, I think the Tirops. Many people.
They're not sisters. They're not sisters. Even maybe they don't know each other.
Yes.
But just a name. Yes. No African, according to naming,
The lineage.
Yes, that so you never know what it means unless you come from. You are a typical tribe from that area. Yes, that's when you can understand. You know, someone like Mlemi, if someone who doesn't know what Mlemi means, it means something else. And if it is plain wrong, it gives another meaning.
Come on.
Back
Yes.
to the track.
Back to the track. Marlon Kipkorir top the boys 1 kilometers, under 8 boys kilometer for juniors, and then Kevin Kipchumba came in second with Collins. Kip Kemboi taking home bronze. We had the under 18 5 kilometers for the girls with Joylin Chepkemoi from Lemotit training camp, finishing in a time of 18 minutes and 5 seconds. We had Maureen Jepkoech coming in seconds, 18:14 with Pamela.
It depends.
Are you from Nandi? Pamela.
It
Pamela
depends on how you.
Yes.
Yes.
Coming
Depends
in
on
third.
how you are pronouncing it. So, do what is the pronunciation?
It always comes with the percussions, you know.
You see in life, those are
See, when you go to Nyanza, you can't say Ishmael.
yes.
Say Ismail.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then there is a name and there is a name Ishmael.
And Ismail Kirui topped the boys under 18 6 kilometers race, winning ahead of Vincent Kimayo and Charles Rotich. These are boys to watch. That's what you say.
Yes, these are good to watch. In the next, give them. This is under 18.
The under 18.
So they are probable for World Under 20.
Yes.
These are probable.
Definitely the probables, and in 10 minutes time we shall have the 6 kilometers under 20 women race.
Yes.
Yes, this will be happening, and this is where some of the established athletes coming.
Yes, the World Under 20 champion will be here. 3,000. Purity will be here.
Yes.
And then we also have
Jana Jamutai.
Yes, they are also competing here. So these are the people, the young talent that
There is Nancy Tirop. We talked about Purity Chepkurui. Cherotich.
Bila shaka kwa sababu tuko karibu kuanza shindano hilo, kisha wenzangu wengine pamoja na kuweza kuendelea. SK, nakusikia. Kilometers junior women.
And that is it. Underway, the 6 kilometers for the girls under 20, and this is where the likes of Purity will be competing. The likes of Zena Jemutai. Yes.
Yes. Now in Eldoret, it will be very easy for you to pump into these people. Very easy. But some of them, if you are not, you don't know that person one-on-one, it will be a great challenge, because what you see on TV is not what you see reality. You meet someone face to face, you're like, you look like so and so, and you know, the culture sometimes doesn't allow people just to talk, like explain yourself. For example, if you call me, you don't call me by the name Sabuni, you call me by another name, and you are convinced that I'm the one, I'll just go by that name,
And that is it.
and that is it.
Wow.
Because unless I sit down and say, no, I'm not so and so, I'm so and so. So majority of these athletes you meet on the streets, yes, they are known, but if you don't know them one-on-one, it becomes a challenge. That's why you don't have autograph. And then we still have this African culture where you, after all, I've just met him. Yeah. Then we run for other autographs. Yes. How many autographs have you signed with Eliud?
None.
Have you ever met Eliud one-on-one?
Many times.
Have you ever had an autograph with him?
Okay, now I'll start taking the autographs. Of course, I have one. Of course,
You have one.
I have one. But
Yeah.
now I won't get tired of getting such autographs from.
Yes.
Yes.
For me, he signed for me. I have a very nice book for him, training and doing all other things. How he started the journey of him up to now. I have his book.
His book, and
He gave me by himself.
wow.
So that's why I respect that.
When I leave this Lobo resort, I'll have that book in my bag.
It was a present. Never give someone your present.
But you can always guide them to where they can find one. Yes.
I've just told
Yes.
you, if you meet Eliud,
I must look for Eliud, sign those autographs.
he must be, sometimes he's here. Eliud might be here.
He might be here.
Yes.
He's training around. Yeah.
He trained in Kaptagat.
Kaptagat.
But this is a world event. He should be here.
He should grace the event.
Yes, he should get it.
Yes.
Maybe he's sitting the VIP. We need to talk to Milka Chemos, the artist representative.
Yes. Milka
See if
Chemos.
we can grab him and just have a 2 minutes interview, a flash interview.
And I think Charity should be doing that. Charity Wanja, wherever you are, I know you are waiting for these interviews so much. But then look at, watch out for Jenna Jemutai Yego, the Africa under 18 3,000 meters champion.
Yes.
She's in this race running this under 26 kilometers for the girls. There is Purity Chepkurui. You really talked high about Purity Chepkurui.
Yes.
Yes.
No, these are the people that have done very well when it comes to the track, and World Under 20 she was the champion. So we're expecting a good competition. But right now, sometimes you never know. Things change.
Yes. Talk about things changing.
Yes, yesterday, Zagai talked about fearing Kenyan trials.
Because you don't know what to expect.
You never know. Because athletes are born day and night.
Day and night.
So you never know. That's why I talked to one of the artists who decided to represent another country. She said that in that country there are no trials.
You just
qualifying time.
When you get your qualifying time,
Yes,
that is
he
it.
was going to compete for the acquired country at the Olympics. He said, so long as you get time. But you come to Kenya in 5,000 meters, we have like 50 of them, and they only need 3. So you need to go for the national trials. And then you are good. On that day, just something small happened. Then you miss out.
Then you miss out. 19-year-old Purity Chepkurui, born on 14th February 2003, and she specializes in the 1500.
Yes.
This is a girl to watch for the coming events, yeah? Because you can see what she can do. She overall ranking, she's really tried very well to ensure that she comes to such an event to try and boost her chances of competing in the track, because they say that if you come here unscathed,
This one,
if you come here unscathed, then you're gonna have a big season.
here, I listened to someone who said that there are things you don't need to pray. Do them. Pray and do them. Much will be on action. So sometimes when you come to such like an event and the competition is high, preparation should also be so high. Yes. And that's why some of these young people, they come and they win races. And some of them, for example, look at those young athletes. Do you see the difference between this and the under 18?
There is.
These ones,
Yeah.
they have been kitted by some of the companies. That means some of them have managers.
And what is talk about managers? They go to these schools, the training centers, pick out these young girls and boys and try to bring them according to what they feel they can achieve.
Yes, they do that because, for example, Brother Colm, he has been one of the best coaches and managers for young people. So they have camps. So they go to some of these schools, for example, primary schools, where we have these national championships. So when they go to these national championships, you realize that they are, after that, they come and they select some of these top athletes, and then they nurture them. They give them contracts. Though the under 18, under 20, some of them might not have ideas, but they give them contracts, and they start earning money. So it is through that they can sustain themselves. Yes.
Definitely, and waiting to see who is leading in the girls under 20 women. It's not the girls really. These are now women. The women under 26 kilometer.
Definition of a girl and a women. It's
Yes. After 18 years,
to become
a woman. Yes, and that is the leading pack. The likes of Zena Jemutai, Jerop Nancy, Chepkirui, Purity. These are the athletes to watch as you can see on your screens the 6 kilometers women under 20.
I really want to see this lady who is in front. Is she?
This is Purity.
She runs like Agnes Jebet Ngetich. You see, there is Agnes Jebet Ngetich, and then you have the late Agnes Jebet
Tirop. Yes.
So, as much as we're here, some people should be able to differentiate. This is a very young athlete. I think she's in Kondabilet High School. I'm not very sure, but she's very young. She's very young. She's still in high school, but she has the potential to compete at the top notch.
On your screens is the leading pack for the women under 26 race happening here at the Lobo Resort in Eldoret, County, and the action is coming to you live on Facebook and YouTube on Athletics TV. Please subscribe, share, comment, and give us your views. Tell us who you think is going to win today. Tell us what you think about the races today. Tell us what to expect, and share it with you and the rest about the day. Remember, there are two major races coming up later on in the day, the 10,000 and the 10 kilometer for the men and women, main events of the day. There will also be an opening ceremony for this event. So expect plenty of action here.
Immediately after the national events, then we'll have the opening ceremony. That is the main event of the day. That is the 10 kilometer senior men and 10 kilometer senior women. Remember, we are breaking away from the jinx from where we used to have men running last, but today we are having women running last because of the obvious reasons. We are celebrating the late Agnes Tirop, who was murdered in October 2021. So that's why the organizers say that this event should be, the ladies should come last, simply because they want to celebrate that. And then we also have people who have been teaching people concerning the GBV, gender-based violence, the Greg, and throughout this course, if you are here at the Lobo village, you can walk. You can walk to. You can walk on the course and realize, and you can check out to see how you these people are training you, because this is something that has been championing across the country. The Minister for Sports, Ambassador Amina Mohammed, also had this event in Mombasa, talking about the GBV. Also, Athletics Kenya Federation, also they had meetings across the country just to ensure that they collect views concerning this monster that is now killing the sport. The minister initially said that she found the foul play in volleyball, and she started that program. That is way back in July last year. And this lady from she's called Catherine Dereba. She was the one who was given the mandate to ensure that she comes up with a good report concerning some imbalances in federations in this country. So then in October, such things happened, meaning that the Agnes Tirop's death came at the time when the ministry was collecting this information data to present to the public on the imbalances and in the federations. Greg?
Definitely, and Miriam Chemutai leading the way there in the 6 kilometers under 20 women race here at the Lobo Resort in Kapseret, Eldoret County, followed closely by the likes of Cherotich Faith, who is also ensuring that she stays close to Miriam. And the mud paddle there, very, very, very tough if you are not prepared for this. And then there is mud, and then there is a lot of humidity, and the sun is so scorching hot. Yeah.
But endurance matters a lot. Yeah.
It matters a lot. And a quick shift in balance. Ekalale Margaret taking the lead, followed by Cherotich Faith, who seems to be the surprise. Look at that. Cherotich Faith and Ekalale really toe-to-toe as they come uphill in that stretch. You can see them really trying hard, going uphill, ensuring that they stay close to each other. Who is this coming in? Jemutai Deborah coming third. Very close. This is quite a contest, Emmanuel.
Yeah, this is a very serious contest, and these are some of the things that we expected. See, being a national event, top of the top, athletes are here. Therefore, you don't come here expecting someone to massage you. Okay? Do your job, massage will come later. This is a competition.
Yes.
And winning here, you mean a lot to your career.
Yes, because it makes sure that you be in a better place when, let's say, you are negotiating. Let's say you say some of these athletes are already contracted.
Yes.
When you're negotiating your contract, you're like, I think I've done ABCD. This is my CV. I won the Agnes Tirop Memorial World Cross Country Tour and such things. They elevate you because you'll have a higher bidding stake.
And that's why now the media comes in. Okay, the media comes in such a way that as much as you are presenting your CV to the manager, these managers also check with the reports from the media. For example, if they don't know you, because majority of these managers are not Kenyans, not even majority. All of these managers are not Kenyans. So for you to be sure that whatever you are telling the manager is right, then also to confirm with what was written in the media. That's when we say that media is very important when it comes to sports. Because without media, your name, you'll be running well, yes, but your name. Maybe the federation will have your data, but media matters a lot.
Exactly, and that's why you gotta have very good managers who can always put that name out there.
Yes.
If you hide behind the scenes, then nobody will really know your
will
capabilities.
You'll never, you'll just be seen, but being hard is a challenge.
Being hard is a challenge.
And that's why the federation, all federations, that is AK, Taekwondo, and whatever, football and everything. That's why they always have that media, so that they'll be able to communicate to the world that, you know what, this is what we are doing, this is what I did, this is what I did.
Definitely, and still leading is Ekale Margaret, slowly taking shape. This race, the 6 kilometers under 18 and under 20 women, right here at the Lobo Resort in Eldoret, was in Gishu County, closely followed by Cherotich Faith. Cherotich Faith has really tried. Bib number 73, that is Ekalale Margaret, who actually, there's a big all of them staying close to each other. Perhaps is it a tactic that has worked?
You see that hay I was talking about, you need to jump over.
They have to jump hay, they have to run through a puddle of water and mud. Yeah. They have to jump a hurdle, literally.
Yes, there's a hurdle somewhere on the course.
And there's also a terrain where you have to go uphill and then downhill. Yes. There is a flat terrain, so a cross-country race gives you all that you need to prepare as an athlete.
Yeah, there is somewhere you run on grass, another one on the bare ground. That is the beauty of cross-country.
And talk about bare ground. Some of these athletes are running there.
Maybe for now, majority of Kenyans have managers, and shoes are available. Not like in the past where we used to have very few, just for the selected.
Yes.
And then these shoes are sold
locally.
So anybody who is under 20, so far I've not seen someone running barefoot, unlike Faith, if you're going some years back.
Yes, talk about
it was hectic.
It was hectic.
Yes.
Faith is scheduled also to run in the senior women race?
So far I've not seen her name to compete at this event, but we are hoping that she will not be here. She will not be here to compete in these races, but we are hoping that in the next few days we will see her. No, she has been doing well on track. She's been doing well on track as the Diamond League winner. She also did very well at the Classic. So we are good.
We are good.
Faith is this athlete that you expect her to do miracles. Winning Olympics 2 times is not easy. Yes.
Winning 2
Olympics.
It's never easy, especially
never
she, after missing out the World Championship.
She had silver.
Yeah, she had silver at the World Championship just after delivering her baby.
Yes.
Then decided that she was going to defend the Olympic title.
Yes.
And that is perfectly what she did. In the Diamond League, she really had a very good time posting a world lead. Was it in Monaco?
But if you realize that Monaco has been one of the good places for setting records. I really don't know why.
Monaco. Whether you are watching, whether in Monaco, Kisii, Nairobi, Eldoret, or wherever, this is the Agnes Tirop Memorial World Cross Country Tour.
Yes.
There you go. That hill. Right now she's going downhill. That is the leader. That is Ekalale Margaret. Really trying hard to steer away from the rest, and it's happening here. That is now the place you are saying gives you another piece of what to expect.
Yes.
Downhill.
Yes.
Then into the mud.
Now you see people on the road on the other side are just watching when she's.
Look at how
she's struggling in the mud.
Struggling in the mud, wobbling, trying to find her balance, then coming out
Yes.
into another hard ground,
bare land. You know, it's that's the beauty of cross country.
See, when you leave the mud and then go to the harder ground, you find that the pace increases. Look at that, coming in very swiftly on the bend.
And then the bend, you know, that's why the cross country has so many bends. I met one of the athletes saying he can never run across country.
Why? Look at that. Now going uphill, then downhill, into the hay, coming onto the home stretch.
This is the beauty, the beautiful part of this course. Wow. You just
Look at
enjoy.
that.
You just enjoy.
Across the pool, heading into
Now this is a man-made dam.
a man-made dam.
Yes.
Yes.
And this man-made dam has fish.
Wow. So we can actually have fish here.
Did you make an order?
I should. I
When we live here, we must take fish.
tell Sir Ibrahim that definitely
We must take fish.
we must take fish here at the Lobo Resort in Eldoret. Look at that.
My brother,
Yes.
look at, let's talk about Athletics University.
Yes. And there, as we see,
Yes.
Jep Krui coming in very.
Now she wins the race comfortably. That's with a big margin, my brother.
That's a big margin.
It's a big margin.
From the rest, and ensured that she won this race. Beautiful there from Jep Krui, and that shows you what
Yes.
it's gonna made of. And look at that, coming in second.
That's a big margin. That's a big margin.
That's a big margin.
Yes, that's a very big margin.
Coming in second is Nduta Lucy,
All the way
from
Central.
from Central.
It's called Central Region.
Central
So
region.
we have Central Rift and then we have Central.
Central, yes.
Yes. So Central Rift covers the counties of Baringo, Osinigishu, and Nandi.
Yes.
Then Central covers Nyeri, Moranga, that the area of that central part of Kenya. So it covers that.
Definitely.
So, and then coming to win here, it's in the high altitude. It's nice.
It's nice, and everyone is enjoying these 6 kilometers under 20 women, and you can see the likes of Ndunta coming in second, and you can see that the athletes literally tired. This has been a gruesome race.
You see, you are running, then we have this coaching son. It's a big challenge. It's a seriously big challenge. Now you see the second group, they are competing. The three of them, they are just competing each other, and that's good.
And there is
You
CS, the CS for sports, Ambassador Mina, having a candid talk with the dignitaries there.
I don't know the person she's talking to, because
And
I know he has given us the bag, so we cannot.
but then those are the other finishers.
Yes.
Yeah, the other athletes crossing the finishing line.
This is at the finish line we have that bear graph. You see, so it's fun. It's fun, and being a national event, everybody will be willing to enjoy this. Yes.
And those are the winners. We'll be giving you the winners shortly. Saitoti watching all the way from Machakos. Waterthew Tuitek watching all the way from Doha, Qatar. Remember Doha, Qatar, the first Diamond League leg happens there on May the 6th.
May.
Yes.
Do you have a visa to take us to?
Why not?
We go there and we do this.
We'll do it the Kenyan way.
do the Kenyan way.
Definitely better days ahead.
Yes, we really need to go there. And then we also have RAC.
Yes.
That's Algaima half marathon coming also next weekend. So, and that course has been producing world records.
World records, and guess who won?
Won,
yes.
The record on that. So are we, maybe if we go there we can set up something?
Yes, we can set up something and talk about the winner, Purity Chepkurui. She started her season very well. You really talked high about her.
Yes, I talked about her, and I will still talk about her. Because if someone is doing well, okay, in sports you don't lie.
It's evident.
It is here.
Yes.
Evidence is here.
Yes.
Evidence is here. So you talk about someone and she does it. That's good.
Yes.
Like Greg, you always do these pre-race stories about what is going to happen,
what to expect.
Is going to expect. And then how would you always feel when you write a story that someone is going to win and that person wins?
Exactly, and
there is that joy.
Joy in that.
Yes.
And definitely Purity Chepkurui winning in a time of 20 minutes and 5 seconds. So we'll be just confirming the timings. But then this lady has a bright future, the 1500 meters specialist.
Yes.
Yes. The likes of Zena Jemutai, I know it's early in the season. They're still trying out, and some of these athletes will be seeing them compete even more, because right now we have the track event next weekend, and there are the results. Purity Chepkurui, the winner in a time of 20 minutes and 50 seconds. Lucy Nduta coming in second. The likes of Faith Cherotich coming in third. Marion Chepngetich, Grace
Loibach. Yes, the younger sister to Alice Aprot. Yes, and Joseph Ebuya. Where is Ebuya?
We need to find out. That's why we are tasked to tell.
It has been a while since we had something from Ebuya.
Yes.
And I think we need to look for him, because this man did wonders.
When he was on the track.
Yes, doing very well on cross country.
So Purity Chepkurui of Kenya winning the 6 kilometers under 20 women, followed by Lucy Nduta from Central, Faith Cherotich coming in third, Marion Chepngetich coming in fourth, Grace Loibach coming in fifth, Diana Chepkemoi, Miriam Chebet, Evelyn Siombua. Evelyn Siombua really expected much of her today, but it didn't happen. Judy Kemunto, former. She participates in the 5K.
Yes.
Faith Chepkoech, a lot of faiths in.
They have faith in competing at the Agnes Tirop Memorial.
Yes, just to give you the top 20: Vivian Meli coming in, Brenda Jepchumba, Abigail Tirop, Nancy Cherop, Naomi Kemboi, Deborah Jemutai, Triza Cherotich, Judy Jeruto, Irene Chepker, and Livon Chepchirche. Those are the top 20.
Now, when the top 20 now, these are the people that when they are going to bargain for contract with any company, like Adidas and Nike, they can be given.
They can be given.
First, they are competing at the high altitude. Two, at the national, at the world event, and then they were also at the national championship. So these people, they have that power to bargain. The power to bargain, the power to compete at the highest level.
tell you a few things about Purity Chepkurui. She's one of the athletes who participated in the World Under 20 Championship that was held in Nairobi last year.
Yes.
And just to look at her CV, she's participated in the 1500 meters, and that is her specialty. Born on, actually, she's almost celebrating her birthday.
Oh,
She was born on 14th of February 2003.
so she's a Valentine girl.
Yes, she's a Valentine girl. Instead of Purity, they should have called her Valentine.
We should call someone to sing for her. Are you a good singer?
I
The
think
happy birthday.
maybe you'll call Magu to do that.
No, Charity is here.
Charity is here, yes.
Charity might sing for her.
Yes, 19-year-old.
Because
Purity Chepkurui.
me and you with these voices we can't sing.
But singing doesn't even deter whatever you do.
It doesn't.
Doesn't deter whatever you do.
Yeah. So
Yes.
happy birthday in advance, Purity.
Winner of the under 26 kilometer women race here at the Agnes Tirop Memorial. Coming up, by the way, is the men race, and I know here you'll also be looking at some of the names. We were talking about the likes of Kirop Abel, Amos Bet. We have the likes of Francis Langat, Diego Frederick, Kipngetich Gideon, Mandela Nelson, Kibati Samuel. We have Chirchir Shadrach. Some of the names to look forward to. We have the likes of Mutuku Dennis.
We have Kamare Tiang.
Kamare Tiang also coming back to try out in this one. Having not really
This boy is unlucky.
is unlucky. Maybe his time has not just clicked.
Can we say this is his time?
We can say that maybe he settled well. There's Dismas Yego. There is Kimosop Victor also coming
Yes.
in this one.
Yes.
There is Lemayan Stefan.
Yes.
But you talked about Kamare Tiang.
Let's talk about Kamare Tiang.
Was supposed to go to the Olympics.
Famous.
Was replaced by Timothy, who won us the silver just behind Inga Braston. There is he was later given a chance to compete in the World Juniors, the under 20.
He also flopped.
He also flopped. I think he was disqualified
He was disqualified
for lane infringement.
Lane infringement.
Lane infringement. Not
He could have won
silver for Kenya.
But due to lane infringement, he was
Yes.
disqualified.
But he's learning. He's a young boy.
He's a young boy. But you look at how events are unfolding
Maybe
against him.
Kamare Tiang there.
Kamare Tiang.
will-
Because he qualified to compete for Kenya at the Olympic Games.
Mhm.
But due to anti-doping rules and everything, this guy had never been tested. And Kenya being at the red zone at the World Anti-Doping Agency, you realize that he was dropped simply because of the rule. He did not break the rule. You know, many people thought that this guy had doped. This guy did not dope. He was not among the dopers who maybe that's why he didn't compete at the Olympic Games. But this guy did not, he was not tested. Now, when you are not tested, it is said that you have to be tested 4 times before any championships.
Mhm.
We call it out of competition
Out
testing.
of competition testing. And
Now, this guy was never tested at all.
yes.
Meaning, he missed that because of
And those are the girls to be awarded.
if you do something and you are rewarded immediately. That feeling, yeah.
You see, we are tired of guys promising us. In Kiswahili they say nitakutumia.
Hii story ya kutakutumia
No,
wachana.
it's not applicable here because you win here, you get your reward, you go home.
You go home happy.
Yes, happy.
Yes.
And that's all happening here at the Agnes Tirop Memorial. It's not happening anywhere else.
Now,
And
the parent watching at home,
yes,
that the CS awarding.
yes.
The parent watching at home, assuming you are one of the parent watching your daughter or your son being rewarded here by the CS, what will be the feeling?
And that is Faith Cherotich getting a round of applause from the crowd and getting her bronze medal from the cabinet secretary in the Ministry of Sports and Ambassador Amina Mohammed. Faith, remember, came in third in the 20 category. And there she goes with that bronze medal, accompanied by the flowers. You said you really don't want to talk about them.
No, let's talk about them. You know, this is the time when people should be celebrated.
Yes, and there's the silver medalist, Josephine, getting it from, that is Lucy Nduta, getting a silver medal from Ambassador Amina, plus a bouquet of flowers.
Yes. And here comes the champion.
And the champion, Purity Chep Kirui, winner of the women under 26 kilometer race. Purity.
Just look at this lady in front of us. She had just completed the race. So look at her shoes. Look at the way she's walking, and then looking at the champion. You competed with your fellow athlete, and then she's being awarded.
There's that feeling, and of course, this gives that maybe next time when they meet.
One day.
I'm gonna be on the podium. Yes.
You just stood there for about a minute just to watch how fellow competitors.
Yeah, you can see the track is really gruesome. If you're not ready, then it takes a toll on you. Look at her walking barefoot with a bandage on her leg. It shows you that it's not been easy for her. Yes. Then 6 kilometers of constant run.
Agnes Tirop.
Thank you very much. Applause again for the medalists. Congratulations to you, and thank you, Madam CS. Thank you. Ceremony, we are going to go into the next event, the 8-kilometer under 20 men's race. This is expected to be quite an interesting competition. Dignitary, standing by for the start.
Thank you very much, Madam Caronay. The 8 kilometers under 20 is about to start. Basi asante sana washiriki wa chini ya miaka 20 kukimbia kilomita 8. Dignitary the career right runner. Kibati Samuel.
8 kilometers. Now, just going back to what we were talking about before maybe we start the race. If Eldoret, for example, we are hosting such event.
Yes.
This is Eldoret.
Eldoret.
Okay.
Yes.
We have the hotels that are here.
Beautiful.
They have hosted over 1,000
Uh,
people.
Yes. And today they are hosting over 36 athletes from other countries, foreign athletes.
I'm talking in general.
In general.
The visitors and athletes and everything.
So it's
That's over 1,000.
over 1,000.
That is in Eldoret.
I can tell
It
you
is not the
business is
capital.
booming down
It's-
here.
Yes, we have business.
You know, we are used to the fast food, the ground nuts, the sim. I can't. Oh yeah, look at that.
Yes.
Yeah,
People are enjoying it.
people are
Business.
enjoying business.
It's
you can
not
see.
just business, is not just
Mhm.
running.
I wish my director could show me some of these, the watermelons, the pineapples. Look at the ice creams. Everyone to have a lick of it, but then we are preparing for
That lady
Yeah.
with oranges,
oranges.
and
And you
everything.
see, these are these are foods produced in this region.
It is Kenya's basket,
Kenya's Kenya's basket. This is Eldoret, the Rift Valley.
Rift Valley.
Yes.
Now, look at this land that we are hosting this year.
Someone told me this was a wheat farm.
So let's not talk about that.
But then-
look at this land.
Look at
It
it.
is big.
It's big.
It is over 200
Acres.
acres.
Mm.
Now, if you plant maize in this farm, how many bags will you get? And
Okay.
it's just a
Let's say-
handful of them.
Let's say an acre gives you 100 bucks.
An acre will give you between
20
and
and 30, and a good one will give you 50.
50.
Yes.
Now, if we calculate that, 200.
You know you're a farmer too, so you can always give me these permutations. And I'm an upcoming farmer.
Farming is good. Farming is good if you do very. If you get a good place and
I'll come to Eldoret. I don't need another.
you come.
Yeah, I'll
You
to
come.
Eldoret.
I will talk to Ibrahim to allocate you.
Yes, you're talking now as you wait for the 8 kilometers men under 20 race. It's beginning shortly as we can see the athletes getting ready for action. And this is happening here at the Lobo Resort in Kapseret, Eldoret, in Uasin Gishu County, the city of champions. Eldoret, of course, ready for this one as
But
the athletes.
we have an issue. We had, Uasin Gishu
Mhm.
city of champions.
Yes,
Oh, there they go.
and that's the takeoff.
Yes.
The men under 28 kilometers, and this is fast.
Quite fast.
Is
Quite
it all about
fast.
positioning? Some of these athletes want to take the front seat so that they can keep.
The advantage of taking a front seat is
Mhm.
because when you run in a crowd, there are chances that you can fall. And when you fall, picking and going ahead to take another front seat is not easy.
Not easy
So
at all.
majority of them, they like to have that fast run, that high speed, so that they can take that first position, so that they avoid colliding with fellow runners.
With fellow runners, and this is it, because you look at now them taking that fast bend onto the hill, then downhill, before they go face that the hay. This
See, the orange. How many orange uniform have you seen?
I've just seen one orange.
That might be one of the companies that are sponsoring such
Uh-huh.
athletes.
Mhm.
So that having a manager and a company is good.
Mhm.
You see the way Adidas did to Katzuma.
Katzuma, yeah.
Having company is good. That's why someone said that once an athlete has been caught doping, they may not be allowed to be sponsored by any company.
Yes.
Which for me, maybe I say it's not good. What's your opinion on that?
It all depends with the situation, but you see, they say different countries, different rules, and you see, like Katzuma, if it was in Kenya, I doubt if there could be so much to talk about. But then you look at how these athletes are handled. They compete in different countries, and you see, they also carry the image of the nation. So how you conduct yourself also matters, because they'll always refer you as a Kenyan, not as an individual. Yes, and that is what is happening here. There are issues of doping. We really talked so much about them. we've really talked so much about doping. We've really talked about how to conduct yourself on season, off season, pre-season, everywhere. And it's very, very, very unfortunate that sometimes you are unlucky when you find yourself in the wrong side of the arm. It was so unfortunate for the likes of Michael in in Tokyo, ready for
yes, Mike Otieno.
Mike Otieno. Everyone was really looking forward to Otieno competing in the 100 meters and perhaps push Ferdinand Omanyala maybe to a podium finish, but it didn't happen just because of that unfortunate thing that that happened. On your screen is the still nothing to separate the athletes in the under 20 kilometers. But then you look at some of these things. It's even it's all about education and sensitizing these athletes on what's the best to do at what particular time. And I think these upcoming athletes, the young boys, the under 20s, like the ones we are watching right here, are some of these the athletes that have to be told, constantly reminded of the good ethics, how to conduct themselves during the season, off-season, pre-season, everywhere, even before competition. What are you supposed to take to consume? How are you supposed to behave even in front of people? You know, it's all about the mentality.
No, sports is all about discipline, and through discipline, you'll be able to enjoy the fruits of sports. Now, when we talk about doping, it is one of the deep conversations that people need to talk about it. It is here with us, and we cannot run away that, you know, I didn't do this, I didn't do this. You see, once the athletic executive unit gives you or suspends you, for example, recently, a very young girl was suspended simply because of the anti-doping rule violation. So it doesn't just change your image. Now that Kenya, we are at the red zone, category A.
Because we are so much in the limelight.
We are so much in the limelight.
Yes. And
Now, heading into the World Championships and Commonwealth Games, things might change. You never know what people are thinking.
leading
But
the
for
way
us-
is Shadrach Chirchir, closely followed by Langat Francis. You can see the likes of Kiplangat Mike also trying really, really hard, and that is the second lot. You can see fans all over, and you can see right now them going on that high terrain, uphill, downhill, trying to make sure that they stay clear of the rest, and that is Langat still leading the way. At one point we had Kibet Timothy, the one in the orange, leading the way, but he's slightly dropped.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can see this is a real race. Look at them now going downfield, ensuring that taking that corner and coming towards the home stretch. This is where you regain, you know, after going downhill, then uphill, then downhill. This is flat where you regain, and you can see them passing.
Just passing ahead of
Yes.
us, you know, just in front of us. They're doing their thing, just enjoying. You know, sometimes on a flat course like this one, that's when now they enjoy. That's why we look at Berlin Marathon. That's where most records, marathon records, are set
And that's
because of the flatness of the course.
course.
Yes. Now here, like this, about 200 meters is totally flat.
Totally flat, and Langat Francis leading the way as they get towards the business end of these 8 kilometers under 20 men happening here at the Lobo Resort, the Lobo Village Resort here in Kapseret, in Eldoret, the city of champions. Look at that, coming in swiftly, and I can see he's really tried to close down the gap. I'm talking about this man in orange, Kibet Timothy. He's decided, okay, I'm not going to stay behind. I'm going to stay behind closer to Langat Francis, who is leading the first lot of these athletes, trying to compete and see who is the best in the under 20 men.
Now, this being the city of champions, no, we have 3 counties here that were competing by the name, with the name champions. Because when you go to Eldoret Marathon, they call themselves the home of champions. That's Eldoret Marathon under the governorship of Alex Tolgos. Then you come to Wasinigishu under Jackson Madago. We have it's called the city because he claims that every athlete in this country must be in Eldoret. And then Nandi, they call them the source of champions. That's where the likes of Eliud Kipchoge come from, Paris Chepchirchir, among others. That's the source of champions.
The source
So
of
the
champions.
word champions has dominated the three running counties.
Definitely. And after the first lap, Langat Francis still leading the way. Langat Francis is from South Rift.
I have little information about him, and during the national championship, this guy was at the top, and we really need to get.
We'll find out
find
about
out
that. Yes.
much about him.
But he looks really, really strong.
Yeah, he's strong.
Yeah,
He's
Francis
strong.
Langat. You can see on your screen coming in very, very strongly. But sticking close, Njoroge Joseph is also in the mix. You can see him trying really, really hard to stay close to Francis, who looks to be very, very, very strong. There is also bib number 67, that is Rono Gideon in second position, just behind Francis Langat.
Watch Gideon Rono. Watch Gideon Rono. This is a guy who won a medal at the Africa under 18 in 2019.
2019.
This was the guy who was supposed to be in the team for the Africa cross country that was supposed to be held in Lome. Unfortunately, things didn't go the way because of the corona. But this is the guy. No, he's under Coach Barnabas Kitilit. I hope you've ever heard of this guy. He's one of the best young coaches in this country. Yes.
Yeah, definitely. And we are bringing it to you live on Athletics Kenya TV, on YouTube and Facebook. Catch all the action here. My name is Greg Mulemi, alongside Emmanuel Sabuni kwa Sabuni.
Yes.
Dailysport.co.ke is the website to watch out and look out for every sport. You're also on YouTube, right?
Yes, I'm on YouTube. The Daily Sport has a very good, engaging YouTube channel. It's called Daily Sport. You go there and also subscribe, because we're also doing very well when it comes to what we post.
Yes, exactly. And Rono taking the lead there in the men 8 kilometer under 20 final right here at the Lobo Village Resort. And they take it. They go now down the terrain after climbing that small man-made hill. And that is Rono, really, really strong. Coming in strongly there is Gideon Rono. You say that Gideon is quite some runner.
Gideon is a good runner. Gideon's a good runner because he has done it and he will continue doing it, because he won the national championships somewhere last year, and then he comes from Baringo, from Torongo camp.
Torongo.
Yes, Torongo training camp.
Who is the guy to look at that camp?
It's under Coach Kitilit. Kitilit has been doing well.
Leonard Kitilit?
No, Barnabas.
Barnabas
Kitilit is the man who's managing Torongo training camp. Now Torongo, you also have just a Soget from that area, from that camp, also doing very well. We have also there are quite a good number of athletes who come from that camp. From that camp, and
you're talking about Gideon Rono leading the way, closely followed by Langat Francis, and this is the 8 kilometers for the men. And it's all happening here at the Lobo Village Resort, and that is the second lap. Very, very fast. We'll be looking at the timings on the second lap, after the second lap of this one. But now it's come from Langat Francis to Gideon Rono, and they are really, really, really pulling away. 4 athletes, each wanting a piece of that medal, the podium finish. Not everyone will get there, only 3 athletes. And right now it's all about Gideon Rono, Francis Langat. These are the athletes that are showing us the signs of who's going to finish on the podium after the second lap.
Yeah, looking at this race, I've seen someone from, that is Felix, I think that is Felix Korir, all the way from Chewoyet. Under Coach Edward Moti, so they're also doing very well. That camp is doing very well in Chewoyet. that guy started to nurture athletes at a very, very junior level. So he's also doing well. That is where we have the likes of also Tirop coming from, and then we also have the best athletes coming from that area. Felix Torres, as I've just talked, they are the best, and we are expecting them to give Rono, who is one of the favorites here, to give them run for their money. You know.
Run for their money. They're gonna win money if they finish on the podium.
Yeah, we have good prizes. We have good prizes here. So
Undisclosed.
uh, the- some good money. So we expect them to do their best, because Rono has been very consistent. Rono has been consistent, both on track and now in cross country. So the young man from Baringo, I hope he's the man to watch in this kind of race that you are watching directly on your screens, and that is Rono, who has taken the lead, hoping that he will maintain, or otherwise we never know, because cross country has its own challenges, running over the mud and then climbing over the hill, also running on bare ground. They have flat course, then also have, so this is one of the most competitive race. Greg, looking at how Rono is running, trust me, I've given him that chance, that I've given him that benefit of doubt that this guy is going to win this.
Definitely is the guy to watch, because you look at how he's controlled this race heading into the third lap. He's the one who dictated the pace. He's ensured that he keeps in check those challenges. You can see him and Langat making sure that they are the ones taking control of this, and you can see how they're jumping that hay. Nobody really wants to get in there.
Nobody wants to do that. Nobody wants to do that, because hey, it's like you are competing in steeplechase. So when you compete in steeplechase, there are so many challenges. So running and jumping over that hay gives an athlete another opportunity to run in a different course. So running today and ensuring that they're doing well, that means a lot to them. Looking at the course right now, and many people or athletes being cheered on, that means something that will make these people also be motivated while running. So it is not something you just wake up one morning and you do it. You must be well prepared for the challenge, and the challenge is now on. Now it has been reduced into two. Only two athletes are now heading for the title challenge. So this will be one of the hard fighting race. Now we are coming to the third lap of this noble course. So we're expecting some good cool things, Greg.
Say the noble cause.
Yeah, it is.
Gideon Rono still showing us what he's made of. Will he maintain the momentum? Will he maintain the pace? Looking, they're going uphill, now downhill. Gideon Rono, Francis Langat, each of them trying to ensure that they stay away from the rest of the pack. It's now down to two who carry the day. But seemingly going into the third lap, it looks like the two are the favorites to carry the day.
Yes, I said Rono is the favorite here. Yes, and he's a good finisher, because I've watched him do it, and I'm still watching him to do that. So Rono is a good finisher. When you do well on track, especially at the finish line, that means you on this course, 200 meters the finish line, it's a flat course. That means he can also perform well. Correct.
He can perform well, and you can see those beautiful pictures there of these two athletes, each trying out to ensure that they stay clear from the rest of the pack. And those are some of the athletes also chasing the first two the leaders, and you can see taking that bend, heading into the flat course right now. You can see everyone really keeping a close eye, and that is Rono and and Langat, each one of them trying so hard to ensure that they stay away from the rest of the pack. Remember, a lot at stake. Heading into that pool of mud, and then they'll come into the flat course on the home stretch. And now it is them crossing. You can see them beautiful. Look at that. Look at the pace. This is
too fast.
This is pulsating, you know.
Too fast.
And this is what you want to see. You can see the two athletes. And Rono clearly showing Langat, who is boss, heading into the fourth lap.
He will boss his way. And he's not the guy who can give up easily. And I hope this is his last year when it comes to junior running. I hope this is the last year. Maybe this year or probably somewhere next year he'll be out of junior. So he has to do well. You know, when you want to do good transition from junior to senior, you must end well. Doesn't matter how you started, but how you end it matters most. And so I'm expecting him to end his junior career in the best way possible.
In the best way possible is the word, and we are live from the Lobo Resort. In
1 lap to go.
Yes, this is the last of the 4 laps, the 8 kilometers men under 20, and you can see the athletes really trying hard to ensure that they at least post, if not good times, finish the race, because clearly it's Rono or Langat who will take the number 1 and 2. So we still have unless they will say,
don't want to use that
yeah,
word here,
you really don't
want the best for the
you really don't want to imagine what will happen if you lead all the way and then something just comes up
something
and
just happen.
Yeah,
it's too bad, and we expect them to do well.
Yeah, so definitely beautiful pictures there, courtesy of the likes of Alan. Alan is doing a fantastic job.
A good job.
Yes.
These are the people who should be celebrated.
Yeah, exactly. You know,
for us to be here and ensure that what you are giving out is good, then the people behind us.
The people behind the crew, Alan, Magut, and the rest, the camera people. You know, I was reading some of the comments before, and definitely we'll talk about that after the completion of this 8 kilometers and under 20 men race. And you can see Rono has fallen out, and it's Langat who is in the lead. You said anything is possible.
Anything is possible. Anything can happen anytime.
This is going to be sweet. This is going to be interesting. Heading into the last lap of the 8 kilometers for the men, and you can see them heading down there. And what will happen? The crowd getting excited. The photographers taking their positions, and you can see even the cameramen running with their tripods, ensuring that they get the best piece of action. That always happens.
Here is where here is when you don't want to miss a single action.
And look at that.
The best, my friend. Langat is
Did he have something that we don't know?
I said anything can happen in a race, but you never know.
Gideon Rono.
And it doesn't happen until it happens. So
look at that. Look at this is the place where Rono fell out. And look at how Langat on the hay.
On the hay.
Yes.
Oh.
On the hay. This is where it happened.
When
and
you miscalculate.
When you miscalculate, then you are out.
You are out. You are out. This guy is coming to win. Langat is all the way.
Langat heading all the way, and you can see it's Gideon Rono in the lead as we speak, according to. But then
things just change.
Things just change. You know.
In athletics or in any sport, anything can happen.
Anything can happen, and Gideon Rono in the lead right now, ahead of
Langat has just overtaken Rono. So this is where now where the competition is.
Yes, and now it is Longisa coming in, number 2. Did you see that coming in?
I expected. I never expected. No, these things do happen, my brother. These things do happen, and when it happens, that happens.
It happens, and
yes.
Right now Gideon Rono is ahead of the rest of the pack by a minute.
Wow.
And 17 seconds. Heading into that gruesome downhill, uphill, downhill terrain, into the flat area.
That's where now the best calculation is still coming.
Yes.
You should be able to know when I'm going up,
what am I supposed to do
There are
when
chances that when I'm coming down, I have to do my best calculation.
my best calculation?
Yes,
And
that is it.
and you see Mr. Gideon Rono being cheered on by the crowd. I can see people really excited by this young man, trying all he can to ensure that he stays clear of the rest of the pack in the 20 kilometers under 28 kilometers.
Yes, and these are some of the things that we expect maybe to happen at the
And look at that,
World Under 20
Mhm.
trials. Yeah,
Mhm.
World Under 20 trials. These are some of the things that we really expect to take place. So expect also a tough challenge.
This is going to be a tough challenge, and Gideon Rono clearly being the favorite to win the 8 kilometers under 20 men race right here at the Lobo Resort in Kapseret, Eldoret County. Remember, this is coming to you live on Athletics Kenya TV. My name is Greg Muleme. I'm alongside
Sabuni kwa sabuni.
Sabuni kwa Sabuni, and there we go. We are waiting for Gideon Rono to confirm his prowess in this distance. He's really shown that he can manage and keep the pace, doing really well to ensure that he stays away from the rest of the pack. And there he comes to heading towards the finish line, doing the Eliud Kipchoge wave, going into the last 100 meters. Look at that. That is Gideon Rono for you.
That's Langat. That's Kipkuri.
That's
Kipkuri.
Kipkuri.
He outpaced Gideon Rono.
He outpaced Gideon Rono. Wow.
What happened with the tape? Gideon Rono comes second. Wow. Wow. What really happened? What happened?
Peter Njenga coming in third.
What happened?
Things happen. You talked about the clay. You talked the hay. You talked about the mud. You talked about the hill. You talked about the flat ground. So it depends.
Calculation
The calculations you made
matters a lot.
matters a lot. And you see some of the more athletes are trickling in, and we'll be giving you the full results in a few. But then this has been a faster race, a more enticing race, and you can see it's lived up to the bill.
Yes, it has lived to the billing because looking at remember when this race started, I talked about Gideon Rono, and Gideon Rono has just been beaten, and this guy has been doing very well. And Krui just did it from nowhere.
From nowhere, and you can see
Yes, when
clearly.
the race turned into two horse race, that's when now the guy came and beat Rono. And Rono has been very consistent.
It's actually Chirchir who beat Rono on the tape.
This is amazing.
It's amazing, and Kipkurui apparently coming in third position. They were leading with Gideon Rono for all this time, but then you look at the official timings here. Kipkurui finishing third, and then Kibati Samuel. I talked about him.
Yes, we talked about him.
Yes, he's coming fourth. That shows you that this guy has really come to Eldoret and destroyed the local boys.
Yes. Now, if such like young athletes are given an opportunity, okay, to run, and know what kills athletics or what kills a sports person is injuries. Injuries, not money. Injuries.
You say money is never a problem.
Money in sports is never a problem.
So long as you just do the right thing.
So long as you do the right thing.
And you don't do doping. You never fake.
Yes.
If you don't fake it, it will just come your way.
It will come your way.
Definitely.
Yes.
Yes.
It will come your way.
And that is the 8 kilometers under 20 men that just ended. We'll be giving official results. Kipchirchir winning it, followed by Gideon Rono.
Kipchirchir. That's why I said these people, some of them we might not have their data.
Yes,
but
Shadrach, Chirchir, yes.
They make their name here.
That is when you start following them up.
Now like, oh.
And you see, the beauty of such events, you see, the more live events we have,
yes,
the more sensitization about athletics comes into everyone who is interested. Yes. Because we are just used to watching these global stars in international duties,
yes,
not really following them, what they do, like in events like this one.
Yes.
We go to Embu, let's see what happens there. Let the world watch and judge for themselves
what we can do.
And you see, that's the better way of marketing this, because a couple of years ago, there were no live events, save for the few, the national
Yes,
trials, and
national
sometimes even the national trials wasn't beamed live anyway. Right now, we have televisions beaming the Agnes Tirop Memorial.
And
We
then-
have us doing it on Athletics Kenya
That
TV.
is the beauty of digital life.
Digital live.
Yes.
Yes.
You know, when you are digital live, like right now, you don't need too much of equipment for you to
You
stream
need
an
brains.
event.
You need brains.
But you need brains.
Yes.
Okay, you calculate that now. If this is a national, for example, this is an international event, what can we do? You come up with the best ideas. This is what we can do. 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 And then
And it's all happening here in Eldoret. And this is what we are talking about. And just to steal for 2 seconds the man behind the media, and I can call, you know, when we talk about inspiration, we look at such people, and
Yes.
he'll introduce himself, tell us why he's here, how he's seen the races, the under 20 women and men race. Gideon Rono coming in second, Shadrach Chirchir winning it, Elias Makori, always a pleasure.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I mean it's a great atmosphere here. I mean, I regard this as bigger than even the World Championships, because the people who are winning here, you know, the young juniors who've been running since morning, these are the stars of tomorrow. And for the first time to see the top Ethiopian athletes, Ugandans, and even athletes from Europe coming to run here in this on this brand new course, it's really exciting.
A brand new course hosting a world-class event in a span of 21 days. What does it tell you about the City of Champions, if not Kenya?
Last time we were here in a big way was 2016, when we had the Olympic trials at the Cape Keno Stadium. The stadium was full. People had to be turned away. Anything athletics in the Rift Valley, especially in Gishu County, I mean, it's huge. Right now, I've been trying to walk around the crowds. I've been to many World Cross Country Championships. I'd say this crowd is second to what we had in Mombasa in 2007 at the World Cross Country Championships. We had over 10,000 people, and looking around, I can tell you it's almost close to that.
Almost close to that. And legends coming by, ensuring that they keep this alive, ensuring that the profile is there. The CS coming in, showing a great, great kind of motivation, ensuring that everything is okay. You being there in the limelight, I know you've traveled far and wide. You've seen this. We are hoping to host the Worldies in 2025. This signal is just right.
Yeah, I mean, in terms of spectator interest, it can get bigger than this. The government goodwill is there. They have been financing these major championships. The crowds are there. The environment is right. Maybe we just need to work on our stadiums. I believe Kasarani, in my opinion, people will find it strange, but I say we are not ready for the World Championships in 2025, maybe 2029, because looking at Kasarani, yes, we had the under 18, we had the under 20, but looking at the modern stadiums, we are going to Eugene in July, a brand new stadium in Oregon. Technologically speaking, Kasarani is outdated. They have tried to renovate it several times. The only way out is to build a brand new stadium.
Should it be built in Eldoret?
Exactly. I mean, we need stadiums everywhere, especially in Eldoret. At sea level in Mombasa, at Kisumu, different locations. If you look at football, for example, Bolivia, La Paz, they have, I think, the highest stadium in the world.
Zero.
Yeah.
Yes.
When they, Brazil go there by halftime, they're tired.
They were panting.
So yeah, I mean, the altitude is so high. So that's how you take advantage of the home ground. For example, in soccer, if you bring Egypt to Eldoret, the chances of Kenya winning are higher because of the altitude. They're not used to playing at such a high level, above sea level. So I mean, facilities all over the country is what we need.
Definitely, thank you for your wise words, Elias Makori. That is Elias Makori telling us of what to expect, what has been happening, and those are the insights that we are always looking forward to. And Elias Makori there, a member of the World Athletics media team, also a man that we've always been looking forward to and giving us the correct insights, according to him, of everything athletics.
Makori has been one of the best journalists in Kenya, and not just in Kenya. He's a world material. He's not just we don't regard him as a Kenyan. Okay, he's a Kenyan, but his status is not of Kenyan nature.
But
he's,
you
he's
see,
above that.
he says we are not ready to
Yes,
host.
he says as it is.
Yes.
You see, being a journalist, and you are talking from experience.
Mm-hmm.
You are not just talking because you are
He
talking.
says
for
in
people
Oregon,
who-
it's
yes.
a brand new state-of-art stadium.
Yes. And Kenya, I'm not sorry, but we have nothing to show. We were promised like 6 stadiums across the country, but till now, nothing has happened. And then you look at what the existing stadiums, my brother, they are not up to the standard. So we still have a long way to go. So Makori has just said it, and for me, I had said that we were somehow ready at the beginning of this program, but now the man who has been doing all this says no, we are not ready.
Mm-hmm.
So he has every reason to say so. Yes.
Yeah, definitely, and is Timor saying that it is Elkanah Kiprotich? He was watching. Okay, that is from another day, but we are here at the Memorial Agnes Tirop. Deno Risaitoti says, commentary panel Mkoju, but you're underrating Benson Kiplagat in white. Of course, we've not underrated anyone.
We don't underrate
We
anyone.
don't underrate, by the way.
We don't underrate anyone. We only talk what we've seen.
Yes. Bernardo Diambo, one of the best line managers I know. Abesh.
Yes, yes.
Watching all the way from Nairobi. Emmanuel Taru says he's watching from Kakuma, Turkana. Please be more vocal. I don't know. Carrying Daniel watching from Nairobi says the watching the hashtag gender-based violence, hashtag Agnes Tirop. Yes.
But we do not talk about the hashtag, the social media that we are using in this event.
Yes.
So thanks to Mr.
Yeah,
Daniel
maybe
for
that can
reminding us.
kickstart the
Yes,
conversation.
Yes, kickstart the conversation.
The conversation, and you can see those are the athletes being rewarded. Kip Kurui getting his medal there after finishing third in the under 20 men race that ended just a few moments ago. Just going through the comments. One here, Lame Koech watching all the way from Ngong. So is Dominic Ndingiti from Kisii County.
Ndingiti, the race walker.
I think it's him.
Yes.
Yes, and then there is Lucy Omusinzi, and that is Gideon.
He won silver at the World under 18.
Yes, and that is Gideon Rono receiving his bouquet of flowers, and that is the winner, Shadrach Chirchir. Getting it, Shadrach Chirchir.
What a good moment.
What a good moment.
What a good moment.
Those are the winners.
This is the best moment
It's a
of
bo-
any athlete in the world.
Yeah,
The world is watching.
The
The
world-
world is listening.
the world is watching.
The world is witnessing what is happening
What's
at the
happening
Lobo village.
at the Lobo village in Kapseret, Eldoret County. Remember, this is being brought to you live on YouTube and Facebook, and we are here to bring you all the piece of action.
And just talking of fans here, Makori has something concerning fans here. As much as we have so many fans here, and do you think maybe such a big event will be brought here, unlike the Ngong where we have got a handful of them? You can just count.
Yeah, you see, it's all about taking the game to the people who love the game. Yes, if you bring such an event here, I'm sure you get all the traction, you get all the fans kicking in, you get all the attention. Compared to if you take it somewhere else. I don't want to single out any place in the country because Kenyans love athletics. Yes, Kenyans love athletics. No matter what, you'll always find out one or two people will always come in. But this is the place that attracts most interest.
Yes, this is the best place that we really need to have.
Yes,
Yes, Greg.
As we move forward,
series, and it is quite a good turnout this afternoon. Thank you very much for being with us. We'd like to recognize our guests today, the Cabinet Secretary in the Ministry of Sport, Culture and Heritage, Ambassador Dr. Amina Mohammed, welcome. Governor of Uasin Gishu County, His Excellency Jackson Mandago, our host today. Deputy Governor Nandi County, Dr. Yulita Mitei. President Athletics Kenya, Lieutenant General retired Jackson Tuwe, to whom I am now handing over the proceedings.
Basi rasmi anaelekezwa rais wa chama cha riadha cha Kenya, Lieutenant General mstaafu Jackson Tuwe.
Thank you very much. From the podium there, our chief guest today, Ambassador Dr. Amina Mohammed, our host, Governor Jackson Mandago, Your Excellency the Governor from Nandi, the Deputy Governor,
full package. Everything is happening, and that's why we are saying that if we are in Eldoret or Elgeyo Marakwet or Nandi counties, kindly make sure you come here before the opening or the official opening ceremony of this event. Just
Our way.
come, come before the opening ceremony. It's a weekend, so come with your family, come with your everything. So we need to enjoy.
Lobo village. So special about you come from this area, you stay around here. How are the locals? What's their economic activity? What do they do as people?
Away from athletics, so athletics is one that attracts this region. But we have good farmers here. Wheat, especially wheat, and then we also have maize. So it's not just all about athletics, because athletics might be just 1%, but majority of these people depend on farming, and we also have milk production. We have quite a number of companies for milk here. So when you are not farming, tilling the land, you have some dairy cows.
Definitely.
Yes, yes.
And it's all happening here at the Lobo village resort here. Eldoret is the city of. We're bringing you live action, and remember the official opening ceremony of this event. Agnes Tirop happens right here. Keep you posted. Every happening that will be coming your way right here on Athletics Kenya TV. My name is and you see, we also have to hear what the other guys are saying on the other side.
Yes, let's listen to whatever is happening on the other side.
See you in a bit.
Today as part of our actions. This is the second time that the chief We thank you, Cabinet Secretary, Ambassador Dr. Mohammed Amina, for supporting us in this climate action. We are on this journey together, and we also plant the trees together this afternoon. We appreciate our partner. We have our partner here, from the Stockholm Environment Institute, sometimes they call it SEI, represented by their director, Dr. Philip Osano. Thank you very much, Dr. Osano. And with this today, when we signed this climate action program last year, World Athletics gave us three actually, buttons as a symbol of partnership with World Athletics. And allow me now to hand over one of the buttons to the chief guest today as the host institution of the sports in Kenya. Athletics Kenya is the organizing member, but the Ministry of Sports, Culture and Heritage is the host institution. And therefore, one button was brought for the institution, and this is what it says. The button says, "Our deepest gratitude to Athletics Kenya for joining us in the battle against climate change, making a difference together." This is from the World Athletics. Allow me now to very kindly ask the Cabinet Secretary, who is our host today, to accept this baton on behalf of World Athletics and Athletics Kenya for this very important action. Madam, thank you very much for your support, and please accept this baton from World Athletics. Particularly the visiting athletes, and then invite the chief guest to give her remarks before we go into the next program. Enjoy the sport. Thank you very much.
Our chief guest today, Honorable Ambassador Amina Mohammed, Your Excellency, the Governor for Nandi, President Athletics Kenya, all the sports officials, our athletes, ladies and gentlemen, Amjambo. First and foremost, let me take this opportunity on behalf of the county government of Uasin Gishu and the people of this county to welcome all our visitors, both local, national and international, to this great event that we are privileged to host as a county and as a region. And before I make a few remarks, allow me to ask the Governor for Nandi, because you know most of these athletes come from Nandi, but I'm the overall honor. Their work is to bring them from the source and the home. When they land in the city, I take care of them. So, Bana Source.
Thank you, Governor Mandagov, Waziri Amina Mohammed, President Athletics Kenya, all the guests who are here today, together with all the participating athletes, our spectators, our sports lovers in this region. We are excited as a region to host this event. We know this is a world event, and it is coming to Africa for the first time. And we are excited that when it came to Kenya, it came to the North Rift. This event is not just our Uasin Gishu event. This is an event for the entire North Rift, and we are excited as Nandi County to be part and parcel of this. Waziri, we want to tell you that as counties within this region, sport is one of our main economic activity. We appreciate the investment that the national government has made, but there is still a lot that national government needs to do in terms of investing within the region. As county governments within our limited budget, we have in our counties. And therefore, we know you still have about 6 months to go. There is still some work to be done, not just in Uasin Gishu, but also in Nandi County. We hope that the government can still be able to put more resources to this region. But also we know that the programs in terms of developing sporting facilities across this region cannot be tied to one term or one administration. This is a continuous process, and we hope that we have the bigger picture of ensuring that this region that has given fame to the globe, to the country, will get a fair share of investment by national government. We want to congratulate all the athletes who participated in today's event. Congratulations, and we look forward to more of these events. We want to also thank the proprietor of Lobo village for such a wonderful facility. This is already part and parcel of the private-public partnership that we are seeing within this region, where national government, county government, and private investors are putting together resources to support sporting. So asanteni sana, we wish you well. We will continue working together as a region to ensure that sporting facilities and sports in general continues to make an impact in our country. Asanteni sana na Mungu abariki.
Thank you very much, Governor Sang. Let me also take this opportunity to thank Waziri for your passion and commitment to sports. As a county, we've hosted you more than 10 times, coming to inspect the sports facilities and also launching this event. And this event today is very successful. We want to thank Athletics Kenya, all the officials who have been involved to make this event a success. We want to say thank you very much. As a county and as a region, this event that is happening for the first time in Africa and in Kenya, and the place of choice is here in Eldoret, is an event that has become also a launch of our sports tourism in the region. And I want to ask all those international athletes who have come, all our international visitors who are here today, that don't be in a hurry when you complete this event. There is a chance for you to visit Nandi County, and my friend Governor Sang is here. That's also a county where a majority of the athletes who run world cross country and other sports come from. We have Elgeyo Marakwet here in our neighborhood with also very wonderful training facilities. It is a rare moment and a chance for you to also see the region, the places where these athletes train, and also meet with the people from this region who are very warm and receptive. So please don't be in a hurry. We also want to take you around this region for tourism, for you to appreciate the landscape of the North Rift, where a majority of the athletes come from. This event has also given our athletes a very rare opportunity. They have competed world across. They have never had a chance to participate in an international event in their own training home ground. Therefore, we really appreciate this event because for the first time, our champions are running in their own city. So we want to thank the World Athletics Federation, the Athletics Kenya, the Ministry of Sports for choosing Eldoret and this region to host this event. All our athletes who have participated and those who are still going to participate in other events, we want to say thank you very much. And for those who have already won in the events they have participated, congratulations. We are looking forward to more exciting events. Before I invite the chief guest, allow me, Waziri, to acknowledge other leaders from this region. We have Waziri Veska Kangogo, is a CEC in Nairobi County, and also aspiring to be a governor. And you know, this is part of handing over process. I'm preparing all the other aspirants in my zero draft. These events will also be included. We have Excellency Ambassador Sarah Serem, our ambassador in China, but she's also going to be contesting for governor. We have a sportsman, Pana Singoe, who was also one of our athletes there. He's the whip of this county. He's also contested to become a governor. And you know, part of the handing over notes I must hand over to them is how to manage and enhance collaboration for sports, because this is a sporting region. And I also want to thank them because they came, because that is how we transition so that they also begin to know Kenya General and others, those who are involved. So I think in Uasin Gishu we are transiting very well. So as my colleague leaders, Karibuni Sana, and all the others who have not acknowledged, they are all here to support this event. As county government of Uasin Gishu Waziri, we want to assure you of our support in also working with you in supervising Kipchoge Stadium. There is a lot of progress, and we are very hopeful that before your term ends as the CS in sports, probably we are going to launch that stadium. We also have Kamarin in Iten that needs some work to be done, and Kipchoge in Nandi County. We want to assure you of our collaboration and support in making sure that the contractor delivers on that project. Otherwise, ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together to welcome Honorable Amina Mohammed, the Cabinet Secretary for Sports, and I want to say without fear of contradiction, the most passionate cabinet for sports we've ever had. Thank you very much, Waziri. Karibu.
I hope it's the right side. Okay. The governor of this great and wonderful county of Uasin Gishu, Governor Jackson Mandago, Governor of Nandi County, Governor Stephen Sang, the Deputy Governor, my sister, Dr. Yulita Chebutip. Let me, in a very, very special way, ladies and gentlemen, acknowledge my friend, my brother, and the President of Athletics Kenya, General Retired Tuwei. We have also here the trustees, as you heard, General Retired Opande and Olenkalai, and I'd like to just thank them for the amazing work that they've continued to do with us. Asanteni sana. Ladies and gentlemen, we also have the whole team from Athletics Kenya that's here, Senior Vice President, other Vice Presidents, and all the collaborators of the President of Athletics Kenya who are here, and we really are grateful to them for this amazing organization that we've had here. We have friends here, and two of our special friends of Athletics Kenya, of actually the whole country and all of us, Bob and Heidi from Belgium that are here with us. So let me begin by just saying how wonderfully happy I am to be here today to celebrate the growth of athletics in our country. Also, very, very importantly, because it bears the name of Agnes Tirop, our fallen heroine, Agnes Tirop, whose parents are also here with us, and I'd like to acknowledge them, ask them to stand so that we can all clap for them. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I am not here alone. I have a team from the Ministry of Sports and from our parastatals that are here and have been here for a while, supporting the work of Athletics Kenya. And I will just call their names out so that they can stand up and can be acknowledged. We have Mr. Meto, who is the Director General of Sports Kenya. Roslyn Wasike is our sports registrar. Doreen Odhiambo is our CEO of the Kenya Academy of Sports. Ms. Sarah Chibutse is the acting CEO of ADAC. Ms. Pemina Wahome, also of ADAC. And my colleague from the ministry, Mr. Gitonga, who is the Director of Sports. I also want to acknowledge the representatives of Lotto that are here. The CEO is here. Thank you very, very much for being here and all the support that you continue to give us. So ladies and gentlemen, let me thank World Athletics. And I don't think we should take it for granted that they have been so supportive of our country, that they have allowed us the rights to host today's round of the inaugural World Cross Country Tour, and you heard Governor Mandago talk about it being the first one held on the African continent. So we're really, really grateful to World Athletics under the very able leadership of a friend of Kenya, Lord Sebastian Coe. Tumpigie makofi tafadhali. As you know, Lord Sebastian Coe gave Kenya the right to host the World Under 18, the World Under 20 after that, and today we have this. And we're actually looking forward to the next one, which is going to be, hopefully, the biggest one of all, and it's the World Athletics Championships. So we are hopeful. We have bid for it. We are still undergoing that process, but we are extremely hopeful. I think we have the requisite passion, commitment, determination, and now the organizational skills to hold a World Athletics event of that magnitude. We also know that there is confidence in our country, and that's why we continue to host so many athletes from outside the country. And we need to acknowledge them, to thank them for coming. I think you saw our sister from Ethiopia on the podium a while ago, and we're really grateful that they are all here with us. I also want to just say asante sana to Athletics Kenya. I think they've done us proud. I have been really fortunate because that I've been the CS for sports, a job that I've enjoyed tremendously. I've had amazing support from General Retired to Way, from the whole team of his executive, from those that have been here organizing this event, and so we're really grateful to him. Of course, credit also goes to the great county of Uasin Gishu and the leadership of Governor Jackson Mandago for hosting this memorable sports competition, and the management of Lobo Village, which is led by our marathon legend, Ibrahim Hussein. Now, we all recall, I think, that in 2016, the trials for the Olympics were held here in Uasin Gishu, and it attracted unprecedented crowds. Today, we have just been told by those that count the numbers that this is really the largest spectator and viewership that any World Cross Country event has ever had. Simjipigia makofi. We have made history right here in Uasin Gishu County. Ladies and gentlemen, our special thanks to the parents of Agnes Tirop, Mr. and Mrs. Vincent, to recover from the huge loss. And we pray that you'll have the strength to continue with and undertook even as she ran across the world. And we remember also on the 13th of October, which I think will be a date that will be etched in all our memories. We woke up to terrible news of the loss of one of our most promising world beaters, Agnes Tirop, to gender-based violence. The brutal murder of a rising star cut short a promising life and a promising career. It highlighted the gravity of gender-based violence cases among athletes, and I am really happy to see that with the sensitization that was carried out by Athletics Kenya for over 1 month across the country, we think we understand some of the causes of the challenges that we have been facing, and we truly intend to address many of them, if not all of them. Last month, we organized a conference which was opened by His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Kenya, for sports stakeholders from our country and beyond to provide a platform where members could converge and discuss the priority issues of inclusivity, of welfare, and of dignity in sports, with the keen interest of finding sustainable solutions. I'd like to thank the President for committing financial and human resources support towards the fight against GBV and for research as well as innovation. I would also like to thank my sister Catherine Dereba, who is here, and who chaired the task force that gave us the report with clear recommendations on what needs to be done going forward. I want to appeal to all of you brothers and sisters, to join in the fight against GBV and ensure fairness and equity in athletics and sports in general. I would like finally to thank all the athletes that are here today for showing up to join in this effort. I want to congratulate those that have already won and wish the best for those that will be participating in the events that will be coming up this afternoon. A special word of thanks, as I said, to the foreign athletes. I would also like to remind you that we still have the Kip Keino Classic Continental Tour that will be coming up in May, and we would be very happy to welcome all of you to Nairobi for that. Let me now, before I just make my concluding remarks, recognize a very special sister of mine who is here, who worked with me for many years, who I respect and admire a lot, and who comes from amongst you, my sister Ambassador Sarah Serem, who is here. She did an amazing job when we worked together. She's doing an even more amazing job in China for us. So, asante sana dad. Now, I know that both governors wako na haraka sana kunitoa kazini. Lakini sasa hawa wananchi wakisema mimi niendelee, nitaendelea pia. Let me also assure you, nataka niwahakikishie leo, that the legacy of His Excellency the President and the foundation that he has put in place, the sports fund that is in place right now, that has supported our athletes, is a foundation that nobody else can take away. Because right now, all our athletes, all our sportsmen and women know what is possible and how much support they can get from government. So I think from now until the end of day, that foundation can only be improved. It can never be taken away. It's enshrined in law, it's enshrined in policy, it's enshrined in practice. And so I just want to assure all our athletes that going forward, whatever has happened until now, in the last years, will continue and will only improve. And I know that my brothers, the two governors, will support that agenda. They have supported it in the past, and they will continue supporting it, so that our athletes are not only the best in the world, but they should be and will always continue to be the best supported internationally. Let me also talk about the cash awards, because that's something that His Excellency President Uhuru Kenyatta put in place, and it's something that he talks to us about every day, every week, to make sure that we do not forget to budget for it. And I'm talking about this because I want to make sure that after these 6 months that the governors have been referring to, that nyinyi wananchi msisahau ya kwamba kuna sports fund, kuna cash awards, na hizo pia lazima ziendelee kuwa kubwa, ama aje? Ndio tuweze kuwasaidia wale wakimbizi tunaona. Their passion, their energy, their sacrifice. Tuendelee kuwasaidia, tuendelee kuwapeleka juu. Ama aje? Asanteni athletes wetu, wakimbiaji wetu ambao liko hapa. So, let me say thank you very, very much for the warm welcome. You know, my mother came from just across here. So this is home for me as well. And that's why I can talk the way that I was talking. Amaje? Asanteni sana, Mungu aendelee kuwabariki na tuendelee kuenjoy hizi mbio zetu za leo. Asanteni.
Wapi makofi ya waziri ambaye natosha waziri? Na waziri hapo kwa your grandparents mahali tumeita kambi Somali bado yuko. Sijui kama utaretaya hapo. Wapi makofi ya waziri? We acknowledge ile kazi umefanya kwa sports, na vile nimesema hatujaona waziri ametutembelea mara mingi kama wewe. Kwa hivyo tunashukuru. Ya mwisho nitangaze mwezi wa 4 we shall also be having Eldoret City Marathon. Tarehe 10 mwezi wa 4. We have also put funds there and the prize money is also attractive. So all those international athletes welcome back to Eldoret in April for the Eldoret City Marathon. General.
Bas, asanteni sana, asante sana Madam Waziri. Asanteni sana kwa wale ambao wamekuja wote. Tutakuwa na mpango ya kuangalia wanariadha wetu wakienda kwa mchezo mbalimbali na tutawaeleza details ambazo zitakuja na hizo. Kwa sasa tunasema asanteni sana kwa kuja, na mkienda nyumbani muende salama salamini. Tukumbuke Agnes Tirop na wale wengine wote, kwa sababu kuna wengine pia ambayo labda waliumia kwa njia fulani. Tuwakumbuke kwa maombi saa zote. Otherwise msalamie nyumbani wakati mnarudi, tuwe na usalama na tuendelee na kujenga nchi yetu. Asanteni sana na Mungu awabariki. Thank you. Tuende sasa kwa ile mchezo ingine. Thank you very much.
Thank you very, very much to Lieutenant General Retired Jackson Tuwe. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for some entertainment. And we have a very special person here today to sing for us. Crystal Asige is someone living with disability, but her disability is acquired. She was diagnosed with a disease called glaucoma, and over the years, she has lost her sight. And because of her disability, Crystal has been subjected to discrimination and abuse. But as an artist, she uses a song as a way of empowering others in a situation like hers. Today, she is performing an anthem in honor of the late Agnes Tirop and anyone who has ever faced gender-based violence, been discriminated against, or silenced from speaking out. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Crystal Asige.
Scary when I get too loud. shouldn't argue, but my spirit fights. Told I couldn't drive, now I'm flown. Told I'd never work again, look at all I've done. Told I should sit down, so I'll take my throne. Told people like me don't stand, now we're twice as tall. We work twice as hard to get half as far. You didn't make me great, was the other way around. Try to tell me, miss, you're in a mood. Correction, I am a mood. Oh, you been miseducated. This miss is amazing. You keep imitating. Used to me. Make room for me. Easy penguin queen. Wanijua nisikia maana gani najijua. Get used to me. Make room for me. Easy penguin queen. Wanijua nisikia maana gani najijua. Hey, 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 Whoa, get used to me. Yeah. Make room for me. Missy Pangwingwi. Oh, wanijua wanisikia manake mimi najijua.
Tupigie makofi mazito.
That disability is not inability. Now, more entertainment. We're going to ask the fans standing in front of the podium of the stage, please move back because we want to make sure you're safe. There's going to be some height-defying movements right about now.
Acrobatic.
As we welcome the Nairobi dancers and acrobats. As they perform, we are asking the veterans to please stand by for the veteran march. Veterans march will be immediately afterwards. Welcome, Nairobi dancers and acrobats.
Nairobi.
Thank you, Nairobi dancers and acrobats. Our veterans, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to recognize some of the athletes who have done duty for this country over the years. Now,
karibu tuanze kidogo tu. Basi shindano limeanza maridadi kabisa, kilomita 10 kwa wanaume. Kilomita 10 kwa wanaume, shindano ambalo liko na inchi 14 ambazo zinashiriki. Celestine, unaweza kuendelea. Kwa sasa unaweza kuendelea upande ule mwingine.
Okay. As the men's 10-kilometer race continues, we are going
welcome again to Lobo Village. It was in Gishu County. This is Elias Makori. My honor to introduce the commentary team for this afternoon's showstopper events. The men's 10K just started. We have Wilfred Bungei, Olympic champion 2008. Wilfred, it was an honor to be with you in Beijing when you won that gold medal as a team captain for Team Kenya. Yeah, and of course, he's now a veteran in commentary, Martin Kano, another legend in the mile. Martin, I watched you in Paris, the Golden League days, in Rome, many other races. World records that you set the pace for. How many world records, Martin?
Thank you, Elias. I helped set 7 world records back then.
Yeah, Martin Kano, of course, will be in the commentary team. And another big honor, we'll have for the first time a commentator at the World Championships from Africa. That's Martin Kano. Congrats, Martin. Looking forward to listening to you from Eugene.
Yes, it's a great honor to be selected as one of the commentators for the World Athletics Championships in Eugene in July. I'm told the first African. So yeah, very exciting honor to be in that list of commentary team. So, thank you.
And finally, Viola Lagat. She needs hardly any introduction. I mean, Viola's been very vocal in the cause for Agnes Tirop, Tirop's Angels and Tirop Foundation. And of course, her first marathon. Again, I was with you, Viola, at Central Park, you know, when you came in second in the New York Marathon, all the way from 1,500 meters to the marathon. And of course, your brother, Bernard Lagat, did his commentary debut in the New York Marathon. And here you are, making your debut on NTV.
Thank you so much, Elias. This is so great. It's such a great opportunity for me to be part of the NTV crew today, commentating on the cross country. It's also a great opportunity for us to remind ourselves why we are here. It's because of what happened to Agnes Tirop, and that is why my friends in the track and field and across the athletic fraternity is speaking up about gender-based violence.
Yeah, Viola, 2 hours, 22 minutes, 44 seconds on her debut in New York last November. Yeah, the 10,000 meters, 10 kilometer for the men I just started. Take it over, guys.
Thank you, Elias. And of course, the senior men's 10K has started. We have 185 participants today in this World Cross Country Tour, and a variety of different top performers. We have middle distance runners from 1,500 meter runners all the way up to the marathon. We also have 25 international athletes from 23 different countries featured here today. We have quite a number of former Kenyans competing for other countries as well. We've got a couple of Americans, Kenyan Americans, Turkish, Bahrainians, all running here today. So it's going to be a fantastic race, as you see. This course is quite an interesting one, very well designed. 2-kilometer loops.
It's not an easy thing.
So this man.
Look at the field of those artists who are running there. You look at the big names. You look at how the organization is. It's all, one of the best.
Welcome aboard, yes.
Look at Zakayo, the Commonwealth bronze medalist in 5,000 meters.
World Junior.
He won World Under 20,
Mhm.
5,000 meters. World under 18, 5,000 meters when he won silver.
And you can see that flag there.
Which country is this?
That should be Kazakhstan. Yes, there's a Kazakhstan national.
Kazakhstan, our athletes, I don't know if they have been allowed. Noro Jeruto and her sister Daisy, they were supposed to compete for Kazakhstan.
Yes, and looking at the athletes completing the first lap, this has been fast. It's not like what we saw in the previous races. This is fast. Edward Zakayo leading the way in the men 10-kilometer race. This is the main event before the biggest one, of course. This was supposed to be the main event.
Yes, this was supposed to be.
But then, in honor of the slain heroine Agnes Tirop, and there you go. It has shifted. That is now Kennedy Kimeli in the lead in the men's 10,000 meters, and you can see all these athletes trying really hard after the first lap to ensure that they at least stay afloat and maybe finish the podium. And you can see clearly the boys have been separated from the men.
We are still at the early stages of this race. You cannot say that this is the final thing. We are still at a youthful stage of this race. We have just started. This is the first lap.
Remember, the first lap has ended. We have 4, but look at the time. Look at the time.
Time doesn't matter. What matters here is how are you going to finish? I can see my brother from US. How are you going to finish this race? This is what matters most.
Wherever you are, welcome aboard. This is the World Cross Country Tour, the Agnes Tirop Memorial, happening here at the Lobo Village Resort, right here in Kapseret, Eldoret, Uasin Gishu County. Remember, this course, it's very new. The track looks great, and look at that, athletes trying out to ensure that at least they get a piece of what they just see being talked about.
You look at these foreigners who are competing here. Majority of them train either in Hiten or in Kaptagat or just in this town of Eldoret. So they are here to make a name for themselves. Coming to compete here is not something that you just wake up and you come to run. So the athletes here, remember yesterday, Zakayo said that you cannot come and give us pressure. I don't know if we had such a statement from Zakayo.
Yes, Zakayo really optimistic about about winning this race, and you can see the likes of Kipchirchir Josephat taking an early lead there, but then it's being exchanged very swiftly. You can't tell who's the clear favorite in this one. Remember, it's the 10-kilometer senior men race here at the Lobo Village Resort in Uasin Gishu County, to be precise, just on the outskirts of Eldoret town. And this is Athletics Kenya TV. My name is Greg Mulemi, alongside Sabuni doing the thing here. And talking about this race, a couple of names to look forward to here. As you can see on your screen, the athletes coming towards that the flat terrain there, and you can see clearly they are really determined to ensure that this is done their way. Athletes taking the lead, and looking at that, the first lot has already separated itself from the rest of the pack.
Now that's where the action that's how the action starts, because immediately after the separation, that's when the competition now becomes sweet and sweet, because every athlete will try to outdo each other. That's when now the competition starts.
The competition starts, and you see they're closing on towards the end of the second lap, and you can see these athletes are really trying hard to stick together. And looking at how they're doing it, it just shows you that nobody is a clear favorite. Edward Zakayo took an early lead, but then it has exchanged hands. You can see the likes of this young man, Kipchirchir Josephat, trying so hard to ensure that if you're not careful in this stage, then you lose your pace.
Remember, in 80-kilometer junior men, that's where Ronald lost. at the hay. That's where Ronald was.
That is where they, because of the
And
miscalculation.
Josphat Kipchirchir has been a very consistent athlete when it comes to cross country and road running. He's good when it comes to half marathons. That's guy number 2. He won the 2018 Discovered Cross Country in Eldoret. He went ahead to win some of the road races in Italy. So this is the best way to start a race now.
And the leader, Mr. Kibet Michael.
Michael Kibet, you remember, he qualified alongside Daniel Smith to compete at the World Championships in 2019. You remember, they also missed the test. Not really missing the test, but they were never tested before heading into the for the World Championship. Remember, in our first session in the morning, we talked about having 4 tests for Kenya before going for a World Championship. So, Michael Kibet, coming from North Rift, he represents North Rift. He also trains at the Global Sports Communication. So that's where Elliot Jock also trains.
And that shows you that there's a hub of talent there. Very, very, very great athletes coming from that side of town.
Yes. Now, here, the battle is now on for the greats.
Can see the likes of Richard Yator really trying hard. Rogers Kwemoi. I haven't really.
Richard Kwemoi has done very well when it comes to track, 1500 meters and 5000 meters. Yes, has been doing very well.
Yes, and we can see Chebolei Samuel also trying hard there.
Chebolei is a national champion. You remember that he's the one who won the national title here. He's just graduated from junior recently.
And you can see he's now decided to take matters into his own hand, heading into that artificial dam. And that is the 3rd lap we are talking about. Yes. This has been fast.
It will be fast, and it's continue being fast.
And after the 2nd lap, you can see they're really coming in, and that is it. That is lap number 2. The athletes passing here and ensuring that they maintain that pace heading into the 3rd, 4th, and 5th lap of this 10-kilometer race happening here at the Lobo Resort in Kapseret, Eldoret, Uasin Gishu County. And you can see these athletes. Nobody is a clear favorite up to this moment.
The fun thing when you watch the 10 kilometers, you never know who will come out to be the favorite, because all of these athletes, they have their own titles, and then they have their name to protect. They're not just running.
They're not just
they have
running.
A name to protect.
And they also have businesses.
Business. Now
yes.
This is business.
Now this is their business, to ensure that they do their best and actually represent their respective camps and the nation in global events.
They are representing the country, they are representing their management, their camp, and also, they are running for a cause. Today's running is not just running for everything, but running for a cause. And the cause is NGBV in this Memorial Agnes Tirop World Cross Country Tour.
Definitely end gender-based violence, is it? And right now it's Samuel Waithaka in the lead, followed by Amos Serem, and then you can see the likes of Kipkemoi, Bernard coming in swiftly, and this is fast exchanging hands, but Waithaka still maintaining.
Waithaka was in World Under 18 that way back in 2018 when he competed alongside Zakayo, and I'm happy that he's back.
He's
because
back.
It has been a while since I saw him running and I heard his name.
Definitely Waithaka battling it out there with the likes of Chebolei Samuel, whom you just said he's making sure that he maintains the status quo.
The status quo. Winning a national title is not an easy thing.
It's not an easy thing.
And he did it here on his first race in seniors.
That was on 22nd of January.
22nd of January, yes. That's about 3 weeks ago. So the guy is doing well, and we're also expecting to maintain the, because winning such like title is not easy. Okay, so that's why these guys are trying to ensure that they keep the name.
Definitely, and if you're tuning in, this is the Memorial Agnes Tirop World Cross Country Tour happening here in Eldoret, Kapseret to be precise, at the Lobo Village Resort. And this is the second last event of the day. We've had a couple since morning from the 1 kilometer for the juniors, men, girls and boys. We saw the boys, also the under 18s, under 20s trying it out. But this one has been one of the attractions of the day, and you can see the crowd at this place, fantastic. And as Elias Makori said, this is second to none.
This is the best. This is the best. He also talked about when we hosted the 2016 Rio Olympics Games trials at the Kipchoge Keino Stadium. That was boom. People were so many. I think that is the time that security had a rough time controlling the crowd. Imagine the crowd that was inside was less than that one that was locked out. You can imagine that. The same thing happened at the World Under 18 at Kasarani. Fans were locked out.
And
that is how Kenya loves athletics.
Kenya loves athletics, and you can see Nicholas Kimeli also closing in. And this one man we haven't talked about today, but he's really showing what he's capable of doing. Nicholas Kimeli there in bib number 401, trying out and jumping the hurdle, the hay, as you called it. This is a place that if you don't do a good calculation, then you'll be out of contention, and everyone will be like, wow.
Wow. Let me just give you a brief history about Kimeli. Kimeli, the first race that he won was during the Eldoret cross country. That's should be way back in 2014. And this guy from that time has been very consistent. You cannot take 1 month without seeing Kimeli running somewhere. He has represented Kenya both on track as well as cross country. So this guy has been very consistent in his in his career. Now I'm looking at that is the leader. That is Michael Kibet.
Michael Kibet.
Michael Kibet, as we talked, he has been good, doing his thing, and we expect him also to win. Anyway, you never know. Things do happen because the leading pack of the 4 guys, anybody can win.
Anybody can win. You can see everyone, each of them is toe to toe with the other, and nothing is much separating them, as we saw in the previous under 20 race. You can see this one is more competitive. The 4 athletes are really trying to ensure that they are at their best. Talk about Zakayo. He's dropped out. Just try to find out where he is, but he started well, but we can't see him in the top 4 to put. Actually,
maybe
now
we can talk to our director to show where Zakayo is, because Zakayo is one of the he's the one who was in the press briefing, meaning that they picked him as one of the best. But here, the competition, as I told you, this is where the competition is. These guys are in business. They are seriously in business. No, that is Chebole. Yes. So it is one of the fantastic races that you can watch.
Definitely, and the likes of Peter Njeru also trying out and ensuring they stay with the leading pack. And you can see how competitive this 10-kilometer race is. It just shows you that the season has just begun, and everyone is ready to go.
They have already cleared 6 kilometers.
Definitely, after 3 laps, yes.
They have already cleared 6 kilometers. Now heading into the 8th kilometer.
The 8th kilometer, and this is very, very fast indeed. You can look at these athletes trying out to ensure that they are not here just to do to joyride or do something, but this is
looking at the way Meli is running. Kimeli, sorry,
yes.
Kimeli is behind the leaders.
Yes.
Okay, he's in position 3. And when it comes to finishing, I've had a discussion with him, and Kimeli is one guy who can pull a surprise.
Definitely, and he's ahead of the likes of Korir, Kibet, Longosiwa, Ronald. But Chebulai.
Now, Longosiwa brothers. You know, there are 3 brothers.
There are 3 Longosiwa brothers, by the way.
Yes. So, and these people, these athletes have been doing well, especially on track.
On track, yes.
Yes, they have been doing very, very well. And then Chebulei, as we said, he's the national champion. He has done so well in juniors. That's why you see him, he's very consistent also.
You look at him, look at how he's controlled this race. He knows this track because he won the national championships here. And it's just showing these guys that, I'm the boss here.
He's trying to boss his way.
Trying to boss his way and ensure that he stays on course to winning the 10-kilometer for the men at the Agnes Tirop Memorial right here in Kapseret.
Michael Kibet was number 3 at the Nationals. No, Nicholas Kimeli was number 3. Michael Kibet was number 4 for the Nationals. So you see, these guys, they know each other.
Very well.
They know at a very slight mistake, you are beaten. And once you are beaten, you are not the same. They'll try all they can do, everything, so that they win this race.
Definitely, and each trying to make sure that after 19 minutes, you can see clearly these athletes have decided to take matters into their own hands.
They're running fast.
They're running fast. It's a very, very fast pace, especially on this high altitude area.
I'm also looking at the time for the under 20 and then also under 18. Under 20 men, they ran 23.
23.
And then under 20 for girls, they ran 20. You can see that these guys are running very fast, very, very fast. And that's see now the 3 of those guys. See, Kimeli is now overtaking.
And
this guy has retired. Who is this one?
Is dropped out.
This very fast.
This from, I think, for the guy from Eritrea. We'll just be confirming the name in a bit. If I'm not wrong, it should be. I'll be waiting for my director to give me the name. But from Eritrea, we had.
Now the lineup is okay now. Between these three.
Why do you say the lineup is okay?
It's okay because those 3 guys, that's the way they are. One of them. That's not the podium.
I think it is Haile Selassie Yemane from Eritrea who dropped out. I think the altitude just took toll on him. It's so unfortunate. But then look at this bursting pace, the blistering pace. Now this is what we call a race.
A race.
Yes. The 10-kilometer men happening here at the Lobo Resort in Kapseret. Look at that. Just a small shift in the race, and you can see the crowd is already up in their feet, and this is so unfortunate, and it is not what we really expected.
Things do happen when it comes to cross country and everything. Things do happen, and you cannot just stand and say, oh, this. No, it is all about preparations. And today, as we speak, the 2 gentlemen, Kimeli, not 2, the 3, Kimeli, Chebole, and Kibet, they can do something better. So if the director just give us this athlete who has been dropped out of the race, I think that will be good, Mr. Greg.
Yeah, we'll be waiting for that as we head into the 4th lap, and you can see the crowd already up in their feet, cheering the likes of Kimeli, who's really given us a good race. The likes of Michael, who's made sure that he doesn't give up so easily. But then look at this.
And the last lap of this event, this is one of the most competitive races. Chebule has taken over.
Chebule, the national champion, Chebule coming home. Look at that. Chebule bursting home, ensuring that he maintains the lead ahead of Kimeli. And then look at that. Kibet also coming in closely. And that is what we really expected from this race.
This is one of the, as I told you, this is business. These guys are meaning business. They are not just here to run. This is the last lap of this race. Therefore, any slight mistake, you are out.
You are out, definitely. This is the place you can commit the least of mistakes, because you know the concentration levels have to be at 101%.
Yes.
You look at every athlete, they want to ensure that at least you get out of here satisfied. And if you're not in the podium, then what time will you post over the 10K? That will help you boost your morale heading into the season. And this is all happening here.
Yes. Chepole, I really don't know. He started as at the junior level. He missed to compete for Kenya at the Africa cross country due to the COVID. You remember 2020 season, and then also 2021 season, where majority of these athletes have not had their time.
Really, really good. And then there is Waidaka, who was falling onto the fourth position, just ahead of Lokir and Kiprotich. But Longo Siwa has also fallen from the fourth to the seventh position, heading into the last lap. And this is what we really hope to see in this race. Kibet, Kimeli, and
Chebole. This is something that we really need to focus on.
And look at that.
Chebole. Representing North Rift.
Representing North Rift. Very confident in position number
that,
1.
Kibet just joined National Police Service recently.
Uh-huh.
He just graduated last it should be November. That is Kibet, and then we also had Ronex Kipruto also graduating. Mary Mora also graduating.
Winner of the 400 meters at the Athletics Kenya Fast Track and Field Event of the Year at Nyayo National Stadium.
She also has World under 18 silver in 400 meters. So the three athletes have been doing well, both on track and the cross country. Kipruto Ronex is the 10-kilometer world record holder. That was the person who should have given these guys run for their money.
Exactly.
But he dropped. He did not compete at the national cross country championship. I think that's why he didn't manage to come here for such a big event.
If you are joining us, it's the 10-kilometer senior race happening here at the Lobo Village Resort in Kapseret, Eldoret in Uasin Gishu County. Eldoret is the city of champions, they say. And this is the men's event, the 10-kilometer. Remember, after this, just for the late Agnes Tirop, the women will be also competing in the same distance.
Yes, we are doing the women. The women will run fast because of the. See, that guy is running alongside the athlete. You know, that is the fun of cross country, as I told you. So coming back, just in honor.
And Chebole really showing us what he's capable of. Yes,
guy.
You say
that guy is strong.
He's strong.
You see, this guy has been running just like that. You see, the sweetness of cross country.
Yeah, you get support from both sides, from the fans and everyone else.
And maybe they don't know each other.
Maybe they don't know each other. You know, it's having fun. And
yes, it's having fun.
As you said, this is like a family event where you come and enjoy.
It's a family event, yes.
Yeah, who knows?
If you have food, you just come and you sit somewhere with your family. You either carry it from home or you come and buy it from here.
Exactly.
And you enjoy.
Exactly. And heading into the final lap of this 10-kilometer race, you can see these athletes really trying hard, staying and ensuring that this happens according to what they planned. You can see there is your guy.
That's the guy.
Yes,
Chebole.
that's Chebole.
Chebole.
He's taken matters into his own hands and stretched some lead ahead of
Kimeli's position 2.
Yes, Kennedy Kimeli.
Nicholas
Kimeli, sorry.
Nicholas Kimeli.
Kennedy Kimeli is a former colleague of mine. Nicholas Kimeli, yes, in position 2 in the 10-kilometer race here at the Memorial Agnes Tirop World Cross Country Tour here in Kapseret, Eldoret, and you can see the pace in which Chebole
is running very fast.
He's really, really in the form of his life.
He's running very fast.
And you know it's good to
Can
have.
we say this is a fast course or athletes are running fast?
I think.
Which is which? Are they running
Mr.
fast or
Makori said this course is fast because it's been it's been designed in a way that suits these athletes to run fast. Yes, and this is what we really hope will help these athletes at least give them the confidence. Posting good times, of course, gives them confidence ahead of the upcoming season. And you can see Chebole doing his thing.
This is the man.
This is the man to
this
watch. Back to back.
To say something
yes,
happened,
but
this is the man.
He's on course to back-to-back victories in cross country here at the Lobo Village. That is Chebole coming in on the home stretch is the national champion, Chebole, coming in very fast and ensuring that he maintains the status quo. He won here on 22nd of January in the National Cross Country Championship. He is making it second in a row at the Lobo Village Resort right here. That is Chebole for you, winning the 10-kilometer senior men's race. You can see Nicholas Kimeli coming in second position. This has been an amazing race.
Now Kimeli running for North Rift, and then Chebole competing for North Rift, and then Kimeli running for Central Rift. That is the big thing. Yeah, Michael Kibet also running for Central Rift.
Central Rift, North Rift.
That is where we are now.
And that is this is now
Central Rift.
So the homeboy comes in third place, picking the bronze medal.
Also
in the
second is also homeboy, and then Chebole from North Rift.
North Rift, definitely North Rift taking then Central.
I know. The Mr. Boniface Tiren, the coach, the PRO, for North Rift, and also he also produced. That is the official announcer.
Yes,
of this event.
Yes, and that is Chebole winning in a time of 29 minutes 47 seconds. Nicholas Kimeli coming in second position with Michael Kibet in third. Sam Waithaka coming in fourth with Korir finishing in position number 5 in that order. I'm trying to look at the likes of there's Ronald Longosiwa coming in position number 8, one of the Longosiwa brothers, and then Vincent Kibet coming in position number 9. This should be a morale booster for this young man.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think the person who is reaping big in this race is Chebole. Let's just talk about this guy.
Chebole, of course. Chebole is preparing for the World Cross Country Championships, and this has been the stage where he's made sure that his name will be talked about.
He has just graduated.
He's just graduated, won back-to-back cross countries
yes.
on the same course.
On the same course.
Yes.
Big event, winning at the national level, winning at the international level. That is the guy to watch.
That is the guy to watch in the World Cross Country Championship scheduled for later. Is it this month or next month?
We're looking at, I think for now we are beginning the track and field
event. Track and field event. Looking at that replay there. Look at how Chebole celebrated. And that shows you the form these guys. How you graduate, come beat the seniors, and repeat the same in under 21 days.
Yes, you are beaten. You beat them twice in a row.
It only happens here in Eldoret at
and it's only done by one and only Chebole.
Samuel Chebole winning the 10-kilometer race here at the Memorial Agnes Tirop World Cross Country Tour. There's 14th leg of the World Cross Country Tour. We remember we've had so many events going on this year. Italy has held 3 events this year. Yes, with one in Northern Ireland and another one in Belgium, in Spain. Yes.
That shows that Kenya, we have the best.
Yes,
Kenya, we always have the best.
Yes, we
always have the best.
Talk about the Kenyans.
No, he who laughs last
laughs the loudest. Definitely the men. But then you look also at these foreign athletes who came in. It's quite encouraging to see as we await for the official timings of this race. And that is it. Samuel Chebole winning in a time of 29 minutes 47 seconds. Nicholas Kimeli, Michael Kibet, Stanley Waithaka. Also in the mix is Leonard Kibet, who came in 7th position. Josephat Kiprotich finishing in 6th position. Edward Cheserek,
the US-based Kenyan.
Yeah, the US-based Kenyan coming in position number 11. There's Isaac To coming.
Zakayo coming in 13.
Yes, Zakayo coming in 13. But then you look at Amosere. It just didn't work out for him.
Yeah, things sometimes you never know.
Yes, you never know. This is a cross country.
And this is a competition.
This is a competition.
I remember when people are competing at the Olympics games, Julius Diego said, it is a competition, and when it comes to a competition, you never know.
Yes.
You never know who becomes on top.
Yes, and just to confirm to you, Samuel Chebole of Kenya winning the 10-kilometer senior men race in a time of 29 minutes 47 seconds. What can you talk about with the time posted?
I'm looking at time at 2027. That time is, for me, it is too fast.
It's 29.
29, sorry, 29, sorry. They're within time. They're within time. These are cross country. You know, cross country doesn't have our record. So these guys have just done their best. And I think they slowed down somewhere.
Yeah, after the fourth lap.
After the fourth
yes.
lap. I think there was a competition when the three guys, that is Kimeli, Chebole, and Kibet, were running together. That's when we had a very serious, fierce battle. But when Chebole took charge of the race slowed down.
Yes, the race slowed down, but we can talk about Michael Kibet. You've really spoken highly of this young man who's won bronze in this event.
Michael Kibet, this is the man during the 2019 national, he was number 2. He was number 2 behind Daniel Simiyu Benyo, but the two of them missed to compete simply because of the anti-doping rules. A majority of people say that these guys, maybe they had some doping issues, that they tested positive. No, these guys missed because they were never tested. Simply, you see, that is the problem when you graduate from being junior
to the senior level.
Now, the two guys, none of them had, they came from nowhere. These guys came from nowhere. The same thing with Etiang. Nobody knew that this guy is around. So they were never in that testing pool. You know, Athletics Kenya, World Athletics, as well as anti-doping agents of Kenya, they have this testing pool. So some of these people, some of these athletes are not in the testing pool. So that's why the two guys were out of the championship simply because of that issue that had affected them.
And talking about Zakayo, it seems he's not gotten into shape really well because I can't see him in the rankings. It seems to have maybe taken toll on him, coming from injury, and then this course again not playing to his advantage.
Yeah, he ran here at the national championship when he was position 5. That means, and today he has finished position 13 on the same course.
On the same course.
What does it tell you?
He's dipped.
The competition. We cannot really say that his form has gone down, but the competition is tough. The competition is tough, and then you also look at the weather. Maybe the sun, this hot sun took toll of him, or you never know. But I think throughout, as we interact with him, we'll be able to know what really happened with him.
We shall be trying to get hold of Edward Zakayo, but then the senior women race is almost underway right here at the Lobo Village Resort, which I can say is a very, very, very beautiful facilities. And you can see the likes of Emil Cases of Great Britain, the likes of Vitaly Shah of Ukraine, the likes of Ales Felut of France, Yemen, Haile Gebrselassie of Eritrea. Coming in that order, some of them are found really tough.
Go back to what Zakayo said.
Yes.
You can't give us pressure at home. He fears.
Yeah, and
he
look at
said,
those beautiful photos there of this beautiful town.
This guy just brought in the crying stone from Kakamega to Eldoret.
The Kit Mikai, and there it is. Yeah.
Yes. He did that. You know, it's all about creativity.
Yes.
When you want something good, you have to be creative.
Yeah.
So Ibrahim decided that, you know what, you have crying stone in Kakamega.
I'll bring mine here.
I'll bring mine here. Man-made.
Man-made crying stone.
Yes. So you can go there, take a photo, and then try to...
You can always tell me you're in Kakamega.
Yes, tell people. You tell someone to edit for you. And then you put some trees behind. Here is in Kakamega, crying stone.
And talk about the crowd. The crowd has been wonderful.
And it's still growing.
Yes.
Still growing.
The crowd has been wonderful. Look at the people around trying to ensure that they position themselves very well, because up next is one of the races to look forward to, the 10-kilometer senior women's race.
The final event of
final event of the day. Remember, we've been here since morning, 10 a.m., bringing all the piece of action. But then, look at the beautiful county of Uasin Gishu. Trees, the greenery,
Yes.
something that you can always talk about, and that is the start list of the 10 kilometers women race coming to your screens live from the Lobo Resort right here in Uasin Gishu County.
In Kapseret.
In Kapseret. Yes, and you
Very good.
yes, and there is the start list. Abigail Chelanga, you have Agnes Tirop, you have the likes of Agnes Mumbua, Mwikali, Alice Arot, the likes of Brenda Jepleting, brilliant Kip Koech, Caroline Kabiba, Caroline Kipkurui, Caroline Nyaga, Caroline Reline, Selfin Chepsol. Talk about Selfin Chepsol.
Selfin Chepsol has been a very wonderful lady. I think she's coming back after the accident. You remember she had an accident, a motorcycle accident 2 years ago, and she's coming back. She was here. She finished number. She was number 2 here during the national championships. So she has been consistent. She won the World Under-20 titles 2 times. That is 3,000 meters steeplechase, which is not easy. Okay, and then she also joined. She ran for Kenya Prison Service. So
Then
that is the beauty of Selfin Chepsol.
And we have the likes of Mercy Cherono, and there we go, the 10-kilometer senior women race happening at the last event of the day, the Memorial Agnes Tirop World Cross Country Tour happening here at the Lobo Village Resort here in Kapseret, Eldoret, Uasin Gishu County. And we talk about the likes of Mercy Cherono, who are also competing in this race. Look at that early pace set
Mercy
by
Cherono has a Commonwealth title. That's in 2014, 5,000 meters. Yeah, yes, Mercy Cherono, she has been very consistent until she. That's why we talked about injuries to these athletes. Injuries are bad because when Cherono picked up an injury, she has never been the same. But she's coming back slowly, hoping maybe she will go into marathon just the same way other athletes are doing, from 5,000 to marathon.
Definitely, and we'll be looking forward to 5 more grueling laps of athletics here at the Lobo Resort in Kapseret. And you look at those athletes trying out, ensuring that they stay on course to maybe lifting the title, because all eyes are on this race in memory of the late Agnes Tirop.
Remember, Agnes Tirop won this title in 2015. She won the World Cross Country Championships way back in 2015 in China, Guiyang. And then Teferi was second. Remember, I think Teferi is also here and competing in the same race in honor of this fallen hero.
The fallen heroine, Agnes Tirop, and you can see Bridget trying to set the pace very early on. There's the likes of Caroline Mwangi also coming in that on that bend.
Remember, Bridget is the world marathon record holder. So you can also talk. Why is it that the majority of marathoners are here? We also have Valeria Yabe.
There's also
Frankfurt, and then also Barcelona. She has done a lot when it comes to.
Pauline Korikwang is also in the mix.
Yes, Korikwang, the national championship. She represents national police. Kenya Defense Forces. So this is a good thing.
It's a good feel, and you can see the athletes really trying hard to ensure that they stay close to each other in the first lap. And the groupings have started yet.
You wait for the second and third lap. That's when you realize now we have a competition.
The second and the third lap, always very crucial, because that is when you can know whether you are in good shape or not.
Yes.
Yeah.
And everybody has been training for this.
Everyone has been training for this. All this time they've been thinking about this. The preparations, everything put in that order. You will always feel that there's some effort put by each and every competitor.
Yes. And that's why that now makes the race very competitive, makes it very nice. And throughout the day, you know what it means to these athletes. But
Leading the way is Mwangi Rebecca, closely followed by, in B129 is Cherono. Still early stages in this. We have the likes of uh, Olinchenko, Oksana of Ukraine also in the mix. But this is the race to watch. The 10 kilometers for the women. This is the senior 10-kilometer race happening here at the Lobo Resort, and you can see clearly still early days here, and nothing much to separate the athletes. Though the athletes have been separated in two groups, but then the first group still very close to call.
Yes. Now that we are heading into the quarter of this race, the race is now the separation will begin.
Yes, and Telejoyce, they are leading the way also. But then you can see the likes of this Nyambura Virginia in the coming back, I think.
Coming back after a very, very long time.
Very, very long time, and there.
Remember Virginia. In Doha, nobody knew Virginia.
Yes.
Until Doha,
Qatar.
when she surprised everybody
at the Diamond League, and there you go.
Who is this Virginia?
Yes.
She just came from nowhere. She ran like
we call them
almost 3-4
Diamond League good races. She picked an injury, and leading also is Joyce Chepkemoi Tele. She's the one leading the race currently, heading into the completion of the first lap, and you can see all this. But then we have the likes of.
I've just seen one. There's another called Ruth Bosibori.
Ruth Bosibori.
She's just. I've seen her pass. Ruth Bosibori was the world under 20 record holder in 3,000 meters steeplechase. I don't know if you ever heard of her.
I heard of her, and I have had the benefit of watching Ruth Bosibori at the Nyayo Stadium. And those are some of the athletes that we can always say have set the pace. And you know, steeplechase in women is not that old. So these are some of the athletes who set the precedence, and now the upcoming athletes will always look forward to ensuring that they do whatever the likes of Bosibori did in the yesteryears.
Yes. Bosibori changed into road race, road running. Unfortunately, she had also an injury that has really killed her career. But recently, I saw her training somewhere, like 2 weeks ago. I saw her training, and I'm hoping that she'll be back.
Park always showing how it is done. You can see how the athletes are trying to ensure that they stay on course to lifting this 10-kilometer women race. Edina Jebitok there.
100 meters.
Yes.
World under 20.
World under 20, jumping the hill and then going downhill. And
following Agnes Tirop.
Agnes
Jebet.
Agnes Jebet. Kipnetich. You know, we had a conversation where you said that everyone is talking about Agnes Tirop.
Yes.
People knew Agnes Tirop, but then there is Agnes.
The late is Agnes Jebet Tirop.
Yes.
But here we're talking about Agnes Jebet.
And leading the way is Edina Jebitok. The likes of Tele are in position number 6, and you can see Jebitok is clear ahead of the rest of the pack with at least 5 seconds.
And this lady is now in form for
Jebitok.
Jebitok is still in school. Yes.
Wow.
She's still in school.
And this just shows what she's capable of doing. You can see her.
You see the 2020 corona that affected education and everything across the world. So Jebitok, she should have done her. She should have been through with the school.
Exactly. And one athlete that has really excited me is Nesfin Jepleting in position number 3 at the moment. Quite a difficult 2 seasons, and now she's back, and you can see she's showing glimpse of brilliance, flashes of brilliance in this race. Look at her, really trying hard to ensure that she stays in the mix with the leading pack.
In this category, you realize that majority of these athletes, some of them are looking for, as we say, this is business. This is not just running.
It's not running.
This is business.
And
therefore, someone like Jebitok, as you just said, Nesfin and everybody, they are looking forward to get maybe if they can get you know, this is the season where managers are signing athletes. So the better you perform, the better you get the manager.
The better you perform, the better you get the manager. Yes. So this is a place where you can always announce your name. Yes. Rather.
Yes. And the talk, just the way she is jumping those the hay barrier. So it's all about the whole scenario. Just enjoying the race. Now, pesetters, as you use that term,
they said
in our morning session.
Yes.
Bridget is off.
Is off. Definitely, and
maybe sometimes just to run to ensure that your friend has seen you running, your friend has done this and this. So some of them they came simply they wanted to showcase because Bridget is running next week. That should be on Saturday or Sunday.
Saturday, yeah.
Should be competing at rack is normally run on Friday, I think.
So it will be on Friday Friday afternoon.
Yes, they should be running and should be running at the rack.
Mm-hmm.
That is Ras Al Khaimah half marathon.
Half marathon.
So I think for here she just came to test
if she's in good shape.
If she can make.
Who else will be taking part in the rack?
Rack we have a lady called Daisy Tirop. She the winner of 5,000 meters national. That is last year, AK meeting. So those are the few that I can now remember. But it is a classy lineup.
It's a classy lineup like this one at the Agnes Tirop Memorial, and you can see these athletes really trying hard. Deputy Judy is also in the mix, as you can see these athletes. Nobody can tell who's going to win this one.
The leading pack, those who are leading are now in the mix. Now this is where the action is.
Mm-hmm.
Just give it in the fourth lap. I think we will now have the best of the best.
The best of the best after the fourth lap. But this one, Edina Jebitok trying to lead the way, and you can see they're really coming in thick and fast. Look at that. The likes of Raylin Catherine also.
Catherine comes from Iten. It runs in Iten in Grand Rapids County. And here she was number 5 at the national cross country. Jabitok.
That beautiful photo. You can see the terrain. Yes,
that is the creativity of now the cameraman.
The cameraman and
the camera is not just holding the camera.
Not really. Enjoying those live pictures live from Eldoret. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Giving audience
what they need.
What
they need to see.
Yes, what they need to see.
Exactly.
This is the cost.
Mm-hmm.
This is where these athletes are going through. So when you go home and you find these athletes sleeping, just know where they have come from.
They've come from the Lobo resort here in Kapseret, Eldoret, Uasin Gishu County, and so many positives to pick up from today's events. Very many things to talk about the pointers. Look at the way the race has been organized. Look at what Waziri has said. Look at what the county the governors have talked about. AK itself. There is hope that Kenya is headed the right direction, especially in transition in athletics.
Kenya athletics is okay. Many people love football.
We all love football.
Let's go to management.
But all of us love athletics.
All of us love athletics.
We love football, but all of us love athletics.
Yes.
Whenever Kenya is participating in major global events, we'll always switch to switch on our screens
to watch. We must. That one we must. We don't say please. No, we have to watch. Okay.
Yes.
So that we know how
and
our Kenyan queens and kings
are doing a fair. You remember last year in the Tokyo 2020 Olympics, there was this 800 meters final. Nobody really knew who's gonna win. Yes.
For me, I thought my friend
Ferguson. Yes. He just fizzled out. From Kericho. He fizzled out in the last 50 meters, and you look at what the guy based in US, Emmanuel Korir.
And you know the coach?
Is Paul Ereng.
And who is Paul Ereng?
Wow. Seoul, 1988. Let's continue the cross country. It's all happening here with 3 laps to go in the 10 kilometers women race here at the Memorial Agnes Tirop World Cross Country Tour. Welcome. This is Athletics Kenya TV, and look at those beautiful pictures. And it's Tele who's decided to take the lead, and you can see ahead of the rest of the pack, likely around 5 seconds ahead of the likes of Edina Jebitok, who's really trying to ensure that she stays on course to at least a podium finish. And look at that. These athletes from Ukraine, position 31 and 32. They're really trying hard.
They are our own queens here.
Yes.
Yes, they are our own. They have just gone there to, to have that bread.
You say that
they already have the bread.
You say
but they're
that
looking for the butter.
They are looking for the butter because everything is here. Go bring it back home.
Yes.
Let's have a proper meal.
Yes.
Yes.
We already have the meal, but just make it better.
Make it better, and that is what the ladies have done. But then look at that. I'm looking at how JB Talk is running in this race. She's in, she's out, she's in.
JB Talk, in the cross country series, she won in Mount Elgon cross country, that is in Kapsokon. She went ahead to win in Sotik, still in high school. So, what will happen when she leaves school?
What happens when she leaves school? But then Joyce Chepkemoi really showing that she has the signs of finishing this. She's led for the last 2 laps.
She's good. Chepkemoi is good. Joyce is good. No, she has experience. It comes to a point where you don't use energy. Use experience. That if I do this and I do this and do this, I'll be able to manage myself.
Definitely.
Yes.
And that's what she's trying to do. Leading the way is Joyce Chepkemoi from North Rift again.
I really don't know where she comes from, but I'll work out to see before the rest ends to be able to know where she comes from.
We have a couple of minutes, up 6-7 minutes.
No, we are only at 16 minutes.
Yes,
so
we still have some time.
We still have like
we have like another
16 minutes.
Another 16 minutes.
So we are here. We will tell the audience.
Yes, we are here.
Sometimes when you don't know something, we don't want to lie to our audience.
You don't need to lie because you are watching it live from the Lobo Resort here in Kapseret, Eldoret. Talk about the city of champions where Emmanuel Sabuni is based, and it's a beautiful city, beautiful people, and definitely beautiful piece of action coming your way here on YouTube and Facebook, Athletics Kenya TV, and you can see all this happening here. And I'm sure.
Let's talk about some of the journalists covering this event. I've seen many cameramen that are running up and down, just to ensure that they get those nice action photos for the public.
When we were growing up, we used to have these photos of famous athletes and sportsmen and women. We cut them nicely, then paste them and pin them on the walls. Is it still happening? Or nowadays you went to the screensaver stuff.
Now everything nowadays is saved in our phones, saved in our Facebook pages, Twitter handles, and everything. And things are changing.
Things are changing.
Things are changing.
But the lead hasn't changed here because Joyce Chepkemoi is still in the lead. The likes of Edina Jebitok also closing in. Now it's down to 4.
Yes. Now that's where the action begins.
The action begins. It's now halfway, and you can see clearly what is going to happen. It's not the boys being separated from the men. It's the girls being separated from the women.
This is a nice idea.
You know, we always say that men separated from boys, things like that. But then Chepkemoi, Edina Jebitok leading the track, and you can see the Ukrainian athletes really trying hard to ensure that she stays on course. And then on your screens, also watch out for Selfin Chepsol. She's in the second lot, really trying hard to catch up with the leaders.
Now, the person I really expected to be top in this race was Nora Jeruto. Nora Jeruto has dominated cross country, these cross country meetings. She also won the Valencia 10 kilometer. So I don't know why she's not in this race.
Exactly, and Victoria Kolichik from Ukraine also trying hard to ensure that she finishes in a respectable position. Some of these athletes who came from the foreign countries, the 36 plus foreign legion, they've given a good account of themselves, to be honest.
Yes, running in Eldoret, running at a high altitude, and competing at the memory of Agnes Tirop has given them an opportunity. You see, out of the hundreds of athletes who are here, some of them, the foreigners, as you say, they blend very well with
the locals.
And then looking at what they are doing, as much as they are living in different hotels, but they meet at the action.
They meet at the action point, and there is where the rivalry begins.
Yes.
The rivalry is Joyce Chepkemoi still leading the likes of Edina Jebitok in the 10 kilometer race for the women, and you can see all of them really trying to keep it toe to toe, to stay toe to toe with each other. But then you can see there's one athlete really struggling, trying to find the bib number 401, really trying to struggle in this one. But then Edna Jebitok taking the lead for the first time. You can see she's decided to take matters into her own hands. It's Nesfin Jepleting also in the mix.
In this race, Mr. Greg, you know, there's no outright winner. There's no outright winner, and through that you'll be able to know that this is a very, very serious competition. To make the race attractive is when we have the overtakes, and then someone suffers, you know, at the mud. I think our cameraman should also focus on that mud. Where
Exactly.
Others know.
Chepkemoi leading there with Jepleting in second position, and then Chelimo coming in third. Then Beatrice Jebet coming in fourth position. But then it looks like Chepkemoi is really in control of this ahead of Jebitok.
Now that's when the experience comes in now. Jebitok has somehow dropped. That means that the race is now shaping up. As I just told you, between the third and the fourth lap, that's when you'll know who is who in this championship.
Third place is Nesfin Jepleting in bib number 171. Also coming in, she's trying so hard to ensure that she stays with the leading pack. Joyce in number 1, and then there is Chelimo Margaret Kipkemboi in number 2. She's really come from nowhere and decided to stay with the rest of the leading pack.
That is the lady to watch. That is the person, because she has done it, and she will continue doing it.
She'll continue doing it because she's in the better position. She's in a better position to because she's sandwiched between Chepkemoi and Jepleting. And that shows you that she knows she's capable of either bursting or waiting for the right moment
and then,
to kick.
Beatrice, she has also graduated into the senior ranks. I can see her. She's number 4 currently. So she has just graduated after winning the World Cross Country title junior. So she's in the better position to handle what is.
Yes, that is Margaret
also the national champion. Remember that?
Yes, the national champion, really trying hard to ensure that.
Are we going to see the national champions winning the titles back to back?
It is possible, because you look at Jepleting, and then you look at Margaret Kipkemboi, and then you look at the likes of the leader, that is Joyce. She's really tried so hard to ensure that she stays up front, Joyce Chepkemoi. But then there is Margaret. We talked about Margaret, the national champion, national cross-country champion. And then there is Jepleting. This is a race that you don't know who's going to win, because it's now down to 3. it is Chepkemoi, it is Margaret, it is Jeplet, the three.
The three. Yes. Now, just like in men, the three of this one, all of them are on the podium as we speak.
As we speak.
And they will be there.
So it depends with who's gonna make it
Yes,
first, and then who's gonna take the silver and the bronze.
Yes. But the three, the podium is already cleared.
You say this podium is already cleared because Joyce Chepkemoi is in the lead right now, followed by this lady, the national champion, Margaret Chepkemoi, and then
Margaret Chepkemoi has silver in 5,000 meters at the World Championships. She has also done well when it comes to Africa Championships. She has done it in Olympics. She has done it in Commonwealth. Now, she says she wants to compete in 10,000 meters. And when she starts like this, competing at the cross country, it gives that, it provides a good environment for her to do well in 10,000.
Definitely, and that is what we are looking at. And that is the Ethiopian athlete she's called Mekonnen Serkalem. She's the one who replaced Gide.
Yes, she's the one who replaced Gide, and I've not seen Teferi.
Teferi, I think maybe she might have dropped out, and things happen. But you can see, there we go. Some of the athletes in the second lot really trying hard to stay on course with the rest of the pack, because we said here it's not about time, but how sure are you that you can compete and finish a 10-kilometer race?
Yes.
Yes.
It's all about how you can manage it.
Yes. How can you manage this?
Yes.
Mm.
From 10,000, you are heading into the half marathon.
Exactly. You are heading into the marathon, so that means that this gives you the proper endurance for that.
Yes, it gives you proper endurance, and then you also have that energy, so that to enjoy the half marathon. Because 10,000, majority of these athletes, I managed to talk to Chelimo that, are you one of the athletes maybe who is going into the marathon? Because when you see an athlete transiting, he or she has an agenda. The same way Kipchoge did. He was in 5,000. Then he went silent, preparing for a marathon. So anybody who is transiting slowly, Helen Obiri did 5,000, and then she went ahead to compete in 10,000 in Tokyo. Then she's now fully in road running. So we have that transition, and that transition comes with price, training.
Definitely the transition comes with that, but then you can see Joyce Chepkemoi coming in, and there she comes, very, very confident. Joyce Chepkemoi coming in. Tele.
Joyce Chepkemoi, she's from Kenya Defense Forces.
From KDF.
Yes. And you know, these people, you know how forces operate. Yes. Kenya Defense Forces is not like any other event. But this lady has been playing second fiddle for so long.
For the longest time.
Yes, for the longest time. Most of the time you realize that Obiri was winning. After Obiri, we used to have Alice Approach, among others. But her win at the national championship has given her an opportunity to showcase her talent very well.
Definitely, Joyce Chepkemoi in the lead towards the end of the business in the women 10-kilometer senior women race here at the Lobo Resort in Kapseret, Eldoret. But then Jepleting also coming in together with Margaret Chepkemoi. But then you look at this race, it's all been about tactics. But then Joyce Chepkemoi Tele got it right.
We are still waiting. We are still waiting because the gap is
it's widened.
It's
widened right now. You can see she's on her own, trying so hard.
I'm not saying that she will not win, but she has the probables. She's highly rated to win.
The national champion, that is Joyce Chepkemoi Tele, showing what she's capable of. You talked about national champions winning on this course.
Yes. And she's doing it.
She's doing it. You can see the adrenaline. You can see the agility she has. You can see how she's taken this in control ahead of the likes of Jepleting Nesfin, ahead of Margaret Kipkemboi. This is Joyce Chepkemoi Tele. Look at her, the national champion. Wow. Under 3 weeks, she's done it back to back.
Back to back, and we are expecting, her to be the champion now that she has opened that wide gap. The gap is wide, seriously wide.
It's a huge gap there by Joyce Chepkemoi Tele, the national champion.
What is the secret?
The secret
Does
is
it mean that when you win a national champion,
you can see she's being cheered on. Hey, the crowd love Joyce Chepkemoi, the leader of the 10 kilometers women's race here at the Lobo Resort. You can see this. It's all about consistency and wanting to win.
Yes.
And this is what we are seeing. The urge to win. You want to make sure that
the morale,
everything
that is needed.
And you can see when the crowd loves you, then it just falls positively for you. And you can see Joyce Chepkemoi Tele really.
That is the best thing with athletics. When you are leading, you are leading. There's no hiding back.
There's no hiding back, and you can see clearly what the crowd wants to see. They saw her here 3 weeks ago win the national championship, and now she's on course to winning the Agnes Tirop Memorial, the World Cross Country Tour, the 14th of the many that have happened in the past from December. The first series was sometime in September.
In September.
Yes.
And here we are concluding
the World Cross Country Tour. Yes, and it's all in memory of Agnes Tirop, one of the finest runners to ever come from this part of the world.
Just away from, do you think Kenya has the potential to host any of these Diamond League meetings? Because if we can host Kipkeino Classic.
Why not incorporate Kipkeino into the Diamond meetings?
We cannot do that because that's a different idea.
Yes, it's a different idea, but definitely I think we have the capability. You can see Africa holding a few legs.
Only in Morocco.
It's in Morocco, and but then there's the Africa tour. Yeah, continental tour. It has been given to Kenya, and that shows you that if it's done well, who knows? We can have one leg of the DL.
I've been thinking that we must have.
It's all about what Macquarie said. Macquarie said, invest in facilities, state-of-art facilities, then you'll not go bid. They'll always come for you. He said that we are not ready for 2025, maybe 2029. If you are, if you've widely traveled, then it becomes easy for you to judge because you can always see.
We don't know, but I think we must tell the government to do what it's supposed to do.
Yes, and the minister promised to do that. You can see the sports fund, and that is Joyce Chepkemoi Tele, really confident. You can look at the gap, almost 10 meters ahead of Jepleting Nesfin.
Yeah, I don't see Jepleting catching up with this speedy lanky runner. I can't see them.
Lanky runner Margaret Kipkemoi Chelimo in second position, and you can see clearly how fast Joyce is heading into that pool of mud. Then, she stumbled a little bit. Will she get out? Yes, she's done so, and she's just ensured that at least she stays on course to winning this. She stumbled a little bit there in the mud, but we are trying to see.
Running there, when you're past the mud.
Look at that pool of mud. Look at that pool of mud.
Ooh.
Look at that.
Ooh.
All these athletes are really struggling to come out there. That's beautiful. Look at that.
That's where the action is.
That's where the action is. The way we love the steeplechase, where in the pool of water.
Yes.
Now this one, you've been taken to a natural terrain.
Yes.
Yes. The brown.
You see, I like it because the organizer said they changed at the national cross country championship. They had what we call clay soil.
Yes.
But after consultation, they changed from clay to red soil.
Red soil.
So there's this kind of soil is not sticky compared to the clay soil that was put initially. So these guys have done it, and they've done it well.
They've done it well, and you can see the athletes really struggling in that place, and that does not deter Joyce
There she
Chepkemoi
goes.
Tele from winning the
There she goes.
10-kilometer women race here at the Lobo Resort, Kapseret, Eldoret County. That is the national champion coming your way to win the 10-kilometer race for the women, the final event of the day. That is the national champion, Joyce Chepkemoi, coming in strongly, and she'll be crossing the tape as the winner and winning it.
Congratulations.
Congratulations for winning the gold at the Agnes Tirop Memorial. That Margaret Chelimo coming in second position, and definitely we'll be seeing Nesfin Jepleting coming in third position. But then this has been quite some race.
As earlier I told you that in these three, all of them are on the podium, but just exchange of positions. Now Margaret, who was third, now comes second.
That is something very, 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 I can call it what we didn't really expect. But then for the national champion to do it back to back, it shows you that these athletes know what they want. Most of them know what they want.
They know what they want.
We know in football they say we come not to play.
Yes.
Yes, we came to compete.
They are here to compete.
They are here to compete, not to play.
Not even to participate.
Not to participate. We come not to play, and you can see it's definitely being it's evident, rather I can put it, it's evident with what we are seeing here. These athletes have really, really done great, and you can see the crowd has really enjoyed every piece and bit of action. The Kenyan flag flying high all over. Guys came in droves to come and watch a day full of athletics, and those are the winners. Taylor taking it ahead of
Margaret Chelimo, then Jepleting, then we have Beatrice Chebet.
Beatrice Chebet.
As I told you, she has just graduated, and this is the best way to start her career. But she has also done very well in these cross-country meetings.
Definitely, and
yes.
I know we'll be having the closing ceremony in a few here at, and that is how she came in, powering herself to the finishing line. That is Joyce Chepkemoi Tele, and arms up, crossing the finishing line and ensuring that she maintains the status quo as the national champion, and now the Memorial Agnes Tirop World Cross Country Tour champion right here. And you can see the celebration, jubilation by Joyce Chepkemoi Tele, just showing that I am the champion, I'll maintain being the champion. And now she's written another new chapter in her athletics history.
She's history because in this course you realize that there are so many hurdles, and I think when the organizers say that athletes should come and test the course, so that you know at each point, at every point, where are you supposed to run in this time. And
definitely
that one has really helped some of these athletes, so that you see Joyce, no one expected her to do what she has done. At the initial stages we saw Jepitok, we saw Bridget Kosgei, others. But at the end of the day, Joyce has carried the day. She was never in the leading pack.
She was never in the leading pack, and you can see right now some athletes still coming in, those who came in late, and not really late, but those athletes who were behind. You can see the crowd, the beautiful, beautiful Kenyan flag, successful World Cross Country Tour, the Agnes Tirop Memorial here in Lobo village in Kapseret, Eldoret, in Uasin Gishu County. This has been a day that everyone will be talking about. Look at this, some athletes still trying to make sure that they finish the crossing line, because it's all about your timing.
It's all about timing.
Yes, it's all about timing.
No, the sun is hot.
Yes.
Environment and everything. Any athlete who runs best here is a world champion, and that's why Joyce, Margaret, and Jepleting are champions. They are world champions.
I can always say that everyone is a champion here because you look at the events that have been happening today. Look at how the crowd has behaved. Look at how everyone has decided to respect the COVID protocols, ensuring that some of them get vaccinated here. The athletes giving a good account of themselves, and then the winners.
Wow. And you know, winning such like a big race, it gives you that confidence of doing better and better in future. With now the track and field coming ahead of us. We hope that some of these champions will be there.
Talk about the track and field event. The second one comes up next week. That is on the 19th of February. It will be happening in Kisumu, Dala.
Yes.
Watu ya Kisumu. They'll be sure that next week tunasija huko. Oh, the second field and track event of the year, courtesy of Athletics Kenya, and it will be happening in Kisumu. We'll be confirming the venue in due course. But then after that, there's the Embu leg happening early next month, and then there is the Kakamega leg. So all these athletes from North Rift, athletes from South Rift, athletes from Kisumu, and everywhere. Now talking about whatever was happening, and as we await the final tally of the results of this 10-kilometer women race. In 100 meters last week at the track and field event, 17 hits.
Only 17.
Oh, I say 17. It's
you so can 17 times 8.
8. That's quite a huge number. In 200 meters, there were 15. And in 1500, there were 12 hits. In 10,000, there were 4 hits. 4, actually, they called them 4 finals. So it was the 5,000 meters. And that shows you what was expected.
Yes.
And as you can see, it's something that shows that in Kenya, people have that hunger to participate and compete in the athletics events.
Management of athletics in this country is growing.
Mm-hmm.
And anytime something is growing, everybody wants to associate with a good thing.
Definitely.
So the federation has given that has many. You see, let's talk just about Eldoret, Iten, and Nandi. Iten, that is Elgeyo Marakwet County, is growing because, one, athletics. Because Iten, there is nothing good in Iten apart from athletics.
You can't say that.
No. In Elgeyo Marakwet, there are no industries.
There are no industries, but athletics is the major export.
Yes. That's why I'm saying without athletics, Iten will not be there.
Looking at this list, looking at that is the Kitmika you are talking about, the crying stone. Victoria Kolichik of Ukraine did not finish, so was Shimantenko, Purity Komen, Cecilia Ginoka of Tanzania, Tabitha Njeri and Joyce Njeri did not finish, and this shows you that this has not been easy.
It was not easy because of the level of competition.
Mm-hmm.
It was not easy.
Mm-hmm.
The competition was too high. Now, Kenyans decided that, you know what, this is our land. We can do it. And they did it. Failing to finish, you never know what happened to an athlete because it becomes personal. We can't say an injury, we can't say. Those are personal reasons. But we are looking forward so that when it comes to our live interviews, we'll be able to know what really happened because of the
events that have been happening, and you can see the beautiful Kenyan flag showing you everything, and that is Ruth Bosibori. She's a former champion,
world record holder in 3,000 meters
steeplechase.
Yes.
One of the pioneers.
Yes, she's good.
Do you call them pioneers in athletics?
They're not pioneers. Let's call them veterans.
Alumni, veterans.
Yes, let's call them that.
Just looking at the right adjective, and it's been a beautiful day of athletics. And the partners and sponsors of these events, Athletics Kenya, there's Lotto, there's Nike, Coca-Cola, all these sponsors coming in to make sure that this event is a success. And live from the Lobo Resort in Kapseret, Eldoret, Uasin Gishu County. And credit to the county government. This has been amazing.
Amazing, my brother, because there are people that they work behind those. We can never see them, but they really play a critical role when it comes to management of such like event. For example, the security man, the people who did all this designing. Okay, this course has been done very well. So people working behind the scenes, they play a very, very important role.
Very definitely.
There was no security threat here.
And it's never been. It's never been. Kenya is a beautiful country, very peace-loving people here. You can see children, ladies and gentlemen. You can see that boy there carrying that beautiful flag, just showing you the peace, love, and unity of.
And she's carrying innocently.
Innocently.
Sometimes you never know. That boy just decided to carry that.
He loves Kenya. He's Kenyan, and just shows you the way Kenyans love each other. We love our country, and having visitors come competing in such events, you can see the crowd getting in frenzy, dancing, ensuring that they keep their moods high here at the Lobo Resort. And you told me there's also some fish around here.
Yes, in that man-made dam. We have
to Kenya as a world-class athletics event host nation. You know, it's been a wonderful day. So much enthusiasm again, as you can see on the screen. People out here have been loving the atmosphere, the scenes, the races, and it's been indeed our pleasure to host and commentate and bring the stories to you at NTV here. Thank you very much, and we look forward to seeing you again.
Thank you.
Sherehe ya kuwakabidhi zawadi ama medali washindi wa kilomita 10 wanaume. Tuwakaribishe ama tuwapokee washindi.
And also mental strength and mental preparedness for you to tackle across country. Many athletes may not like to run cross country because of the obvious reasons, but here, any athlete who has competed in a cross country will tell you that
bronze
is
medal
the best
goes to Michael.
Definitely, as you wait for the athletes to come and pick their medals.
Michael
Kibet, the winning bronze in the 10-kilometer race for the men. Look at him getting that handshake, and of course a bouquet of flowers.
That is Patrick Sang.
That is Patrick Sang handing over. Patrick Sang, one of the greatest athletes ever to come from
the 1992 Olympic Games
silver medals in 3000. Mr. behind.
No, he was behind this guy from Baringo. He's called Matthew Birir.
Matthew Birir, and then came Moses Kiptanui.
Yes.
And then we had the great Chebole who won silver. Mshindi wa leo, they say that in Kiswahili. That is the winner of the 10-kilometer men race. That is Mr. Chebole Samuel.
Samuel Chebolei ni hapa katika uwanja huu tarehe 22
mwezi Januari aliweza kuchukua ushindi, na leo historia imejirudia. Yeye ndio bingwa wa Agnes Tirop Memorial One Marathon Tour mwaka wa 2022.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Congratulations to the medalists. Thank you, Coach Patrick.
Asante sana kocha Sang kwa kuweza kuwakabidhi medali washindi wa kilomita 10 wanaume.
Final medal presentation of the day. For the women's 10 kilometers senior race, we welcome the medalists to the The award will be presented by a great athlete of this nation, Catherine Ndereba, a two-time marathon world champion, two-time Olympic silver medalist with multiple marathon wins, and she was known as Catherine the Great.
Wakabidhi zawadi si mwingine bali ni Winnie Catherine Ndereba, bingwa wa zamani marathon duniani.
In third place, Nespin Chebleting for the bronze.
Bingwa nishani ya shaba, Nespin Chebleting.
And in silver, Margaret Chelimo.
Bingwa nishani ya fedha, bingwa nishani ya fedha, Margaret Chelimo.
And your winner, ladies and gentlemen, for the 10-kilometer women's senior race is a lady who has won on this ground before, national champion Joyce Chepkemoi Pele.
Bingwa nishani ya dhahabu na bingwa wa taifa Joyce Chepkemoi. Katika uwanja huu tarehe 22 mwezi Januari, mashindano ya mbio za taifa. Historia inajirudia. Joy Chepkemoi, bingwa taifa. Tuwapigie makofi tena washindi. Wapi makofi mazito mashabiki, mabibi na mabwana. Shindano letu la mwisho siku ya leo.
A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, it's the last medal ceremony.
Katika shindano letu la mwisho na Agnes Tirop Memorial World Cross Country Tour.
What an event, what a day we've had here at the Lobo Village. It has been a day of celebration of great athletics. I mean, that is what you expect when you come to the home of champions. When have you seen an Estonian flag mixed with a Kenyan flag? Congratulations to everyone.
Okay,
who has
as the award ceremony comes to an end, we can just review the races here today. The men's race first. Samuel Chebole, national champion, coming back to win again here at the World Cross Country Tour, the Agnes Tirop Memorial. Viola, what are your thoughts on his race?
This has been such a great event. You know, we can only hope, we can ask for more, but you know, we look forward to what we can do next, you know, for our athletes and everybody else who came here to compete in Kenya. It just goes to show, you know, how much we love this sport, and also the fans who came to support it. Was just an amazing atmosphere, and you know, it's been just a great experience.
Wilfred, what do you think of the competition in the men's race today?
Well, I think it looks like some athletes were more ready than the others, because if you look at the kind of stretch that you were able to witness today, and we know always cross countries have such an event whereby, unlike the track event whereby you have many athletes coming to finish the race together, but again, I think what has been experienced here is the temperatures that has been really changing, because we have also experienced here ourselves that, you know, a little bit, you know, you have cool temperatures, and at the next minute, you know, you have got very hot temperatures, and these athletes have been able to go through all that, and again, still come out, you know, being able to finish very well.
And ensuring that they also be part of the action. It's not something that happens every day, but when it happens,
but at least with that, they have been able to.
When I choose to smile, sensitive when I choose to cry. They try to tell me, miss, you're in a mood. Correction, I am a mood. Oh, you've been miseducated. This miss is amazing. You keeping me saying used to me. Make it room for me. Kereke kereke uko nyuma ha kekeke kereke kereke. I was told I couldn't run, so now I fly. She told I couldn't argue, but my spirit fights. Told I couldn't drive, now I'm flown. Told I'd never work again, look at all I've done. Told I should sit down, so I'll take my throne. Told people like me don't stand, now we're twice as tall. We work twice as hard to get half as far. You didn't make me great, was the other way around. Try to tell me, miss, you're in a mood. Correction, I am a mood. Oh, hey. Been miseducated, this miss be room for me. Yeah. Nisipangwi ngwi nana wanijua nisikia maana kemi najijua. Twende kazi keke. Clap your hands like this. Come on. Kereke kereke. Hey, kila mtu keke.
And people now believe that we can also do well in sprints, just as we are doing well in the mid and long distances.
Yes.
And that gives hope that you never know. We'll be increasing our medal tally in the Olympics, in the Worldies, in the continental tours, in the short distances.
We are doing well in every corner, and as we wind up.
And I think it's been a beautiful day of athletics here. I've really enjoyed myself. I wish I could stay in Eldoret
I've
forever.
enjoyed so much, brother.
And you being by my side in the commentary booth, the likes of Charity Wanja doing the interviews, all has been great. And from us and the rest of the crew, Lobos, Capseret, was goodbye and
Goodbye. Hey.
The review of today's races, and to the men's race again, Samuel Chebole, clear winner by about 15 seconds over Nicholas Kimeli. Samuel Chebole again is the national champion. Come back 3 weeks later to win here at Lobo Village at the World Cross Country Tour. Nicholas Kimeli really top class 5,000 meter runner, fourth in the Olympics last year, moving up distance, significantly well. Michael Kibet also, he finished third. In fourth place was an interesting story. Stanley Waithaka, who was a world champion, a junior world champion in 5,000 meters, now moving up to the senior ranks and being very competitive amongst them, finishing in fourth. And in fifth, Charles Lokir. For the women, we had Joyce Chepkemoi, who came in really strongly against a strong field, including people like Margaret Chelimo, Beatrice Chebet, who is a former World Cross Country champion in the youth. For her to have moved up today and go into fourth place is really amazing. So the first was Joyce Chepkemoi, second Margaret Chelimo. Margaret Chelimo has a history in performing really well in track and field, and for her to also come in today and perform so well in second place was amazing. We also have Nestine Chepleting and Beatrice Chebet again, like I mentioned, and Viola Chemngeno. This was such a strong field, and for each of these athletes also the time didn't really matter. For them it was just finishing strong and winning this global event.
Yeah, and I think, it has been really a pleasure having Martin, Viola, and myself, Wilfred Bungay, here. And I think, we are going to leave you with the following highlights of the day.
Well, that's a wrap here at Kapsaret in Eldoret, in Lobo village. Today we held a one-day event in memory of Agnes Tirop, the two-time world champion in the cross country. She became the second youngest athlete to win the senior women's race in 2015 in Guyang. Tirop was killed in October last year, just after breaking the 10,000. Just after breaking the 10-kilometer world record. Her friend whom she raced with in the race, Jocelyn Nesplin, says that during the race they worked together, teamed up to ensure that it is a Kenyan who goes at the front, and she wishes that she would be there for her to be able to compete with her during the World Championship. So many athletes have given wonderful tributes about Agnes, and she's an athlete who will be dearly missed. Here on my left we have Greg Mulemi. Greg has also been the voice behind today's commentary. Greg, tell us something about gender-based violence, and has it ever affected you in any way?
First of all, it's been a great day of athletics here at the Lobo Resort, and I've really enjoyed myself coming to Eldoret, watching this piece of action and everything that has happened here, from the 1 kilometer, the 5 kilometers, the 8 kilometers, talk about the 6 kilometers, talk about the 10 kilometers, which was ultimately the event of the day, the women race finishing off. I've really enjoyed my time, and this means that when everything works according to plan, then it is something that is simultaneous. We talked about the gender-based violence. I don't think it has a place in the society anywhere else. It doesn't have
the gender-based violence thing is something that we should talk about daily. Let it be rooted to everyone there at home, everyone watching here. It has no place in the sane human world. It has no place everywhere. I have grown these many years. I've never witnessed that on my side. I don't think it was the right thing for whatever happened in October last year. We should have come here. Agnes Tirop should have been running in the World Continental Tour. Unfortunately, she's not here. But then her spirit works miracles. Look at the number of people who came by. Look at the number of entries from the foreign countries. That has just shown us that this is sports brings us together. And sports bringing us together means that even back at home, we should be enjoying every spectacle, every piece of action. I don't think gender-based violence has a place, and it should not even be talked about anywhere. It should be eradicated, and everyone who's practicing that, shame on you. Shame on you, by the way. It's not even what you're supposed to be thinking about. There are many ways you can solve problems without using violence. And for me, I think Agnes Tirop, that should be maybe the last case we are hearing about this gender-based violence charity.
Of course, even the federation last year had seminars all over the country with athletes. They opened up, the federation has set up a way for the athletes to be able to talk about the challenges they are going through. Actually, and then there was also the conference that was held in Diani last month, actually, before the national championships. And we applaud the government, the Ministry of Sports, and also Athletics Kenya for being at the front in fighting against gender-based violence. Today we had a big turnout of athletes. We had 500 athletes. We had 25 girls in the 1 kilometer and also 25 boys in the 1 kilometer.
I really enjoyed that.
The ladies, they're at the finish line, it was brutal. The altitude, the barriers were not easy for them. And then in the 6 kilometers under 18, boys, we had 44 athletes, and then we had 38 girls in the under 18 category. In the 8 kilometers, we had 52 athletes also. In the 10-kilometer men, we had 191 athletes, almost 200.
Wait for it.
And then for the women, we had 126.
126.
Yes.
That number. I've just been talking about the interest that has been growing in athletics in the recent years. Last week, I know we were with you at the Nyao National Stadium. We saw 17 entries in the 100 meters. That's over 400 athletes coming just for one leg of the field and track. You see, we all love athletics, and this happens when things are running right. And I think we have seen 3 very good weeks of athletics action. 2 here in Eldoret, 1 at the Nyao National Stadium. It's all happening, and it shows you that people really missed athletics. These athletes really missed competition, and right now they know that everything is right for them. It's time for them to compete. A lot of events are coming up, from the Diamond League, the Continental Tour. There is the Birmingham Commonwealth Games, the Oregon World Athletics Championship, the juniors who have been running here. Some of them will be going to Colombia, the Mauritius African Championship.
It's going to be a busy calendar. If you think the number of athletes that turned out in Nairobi was big, wait until you see next week in Kisumu. It's going to be huge. We also have Sabuni. Yeah, Sabuni is a resident journalist here, based in Uasin Gishu. Yes, welcome, Sabuni.
I'm happy to be part of this amazing crew.
Yes. So, Sabuni, how has it been the experience here? You've been covering athletes, you've been following even if the events, both writing and also reporting. How has it been for you today's event?
Working with athletes is one of the most fantastic things you can ever do, because you look at following athletes from when she was young to such like a big stage, you feel happy, you know. For example, let's just talk about Agnes. Agnes, I knew her when she was in class 7. We've walked the journey all the way, and then her life was just cut short, just like that. It means a lot. This is the person you know from a personal level. You've just seen me talking to Agnes Tirop. Agnes Ngetich. I knew this girl when she was in class 6. Now she's growing. So that is the feeling when you work with an individual athlete. They know you one-on-one. You are able to converse easily. And working with them, both junior and the elite, you realize that you have that good potential. Not just sitting. It's not all about writing and reporting. It's all about the relationship you create between me, you, and them. All of us, we are a family. Yes.
As we sign out, we also like to thank the national government through the Ministry of Sports for the big help they've given us. Yes. We also like to thank other sponsors such as Lotto, Coca-Cola, County Government of Uasin Gishu, and also the role that you played. We are grateful the media center was well handled and everything else. Sabuni, that was wonderful.
Handling a big crowd, you know, it's not easy.
From us here at Kapsaret in Eldoret, Uasin Gishu County, we say thank you very much for tuning in since the morning. We are hoping that you are going to tune in again next week during the second leg of track and field in Kisumu.
Thank you very much, and see you.
I've been your host, Charity Wanja.
I'm Sabuni Emmanuel. Sabuni kwa Sabuni, that's the name.
Soap.
Soap. See you in Kisumu.
See you in Kisumu. Bye.